Hiya. Hello, everybody. Just post a link in so you can join. I'm using up all my bloody time. I'm going to have to make a new account on StreamYard for the next live. Is YI Man here? YI Man is a subscriber, so I should get my... Hello, Captain Caveman. Hello, Winnie Witch. Hello, Abandoned Forgotten Wells. Karen. Sublime Exploration. Land Roma. Ellie Rose. Dark Corners. Adam George. Jamiel. Hello. Melissa. I think that's everybody. Barry Little. The legend, the one and only Barry Little. All right, who's coming up? Is Punches here? Right, the StreamYard link should be in chat. I've put it in twice now. 3 times. Have you got it? Have you got it? Yep.
Yo, yo.
There we go. There we go. Hello, Melissa.
Hello again.
Hello again.
We're bouncing everywhere, aren't we? Yo,
There we
yo.
go. Right. Got to mute my YouTube.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a bit of feedback.
I had to go over YouTube to check everything was working, so...
So how much time have you got?
I haven't got a clue. I said 5 days, I think.
So about 20 hours. Watch time is it? Something like that.
Well, when I signed
20
up, it
hours.
said 14 hours when I signed up, but...
14 hours. Well, normally on the very last live, like Daniel did, we carried on till 8 o'clock in the morning. He went over his 4 hours left, and we were all still on for about 7 hours. And he went well over his time, and they just let it run.
Well,
On the very last.
I've got another Google account, so I can make
Well, you
another...
can just top it up. You can just top it up, though, can't you? You just top it up for a couple of quid, I think.
No, you have to pay like £140 for a year subscription.
Yeah, but you can do it weekly or monthly, can't you? Something like that.
If you sign up for a year.
God. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
It should be blooming free, shouldn't it?
It should be. But I'm gonna just get another Google account and use a different email and get another account on here.
Yeah.
So that I can get an extra for the next live.
Bleed it dry. Why not?
Right,
Why not?
I was hoping to get YI Main on there as well, because he was on the...
Yeah, he probably will pop over. You know what Joe's like. He's probably gone for a fag.
Joe helped me an enormous amount. I don't know if I've said it before, but there was one night on Carl's stream. Me and Joe, Carl left the StreamYard on, and he ended the YouTube stream, and me and Joe were on... Joe spoke to me, helped me for about 4 hours afterwards, because I was in a bad way. It was like my counsellor for the evening.
Yeah, good listener.
Yeah, very lovely man.
Yeah. He's had a few moments as well where he spoke to us offline and he's broke down in tears and stuff, you know. I think it all happens to everybody, I suppose. We all got our problems. We've all got our issues, you know. Well, I've had a huge issue today. I've been on the phone to my surgeon secretary, my other surgeon secretary, and I've kicked off basically because I still haven't had my our MRI results from May. And we're now in October, and he still haven't sent me no letters, no conversation, no communication, no nothing. So I've kicked off because my other surgeon, he had heart surgery last year in May, and he couldn't do my surgery. So he referred me to one of his colleagues to get me in quicker. I didn't speak to this Mr. Carter at all. Gets a phone call in October last year from a physiotherapist saying,
Hang on,
Mr. Carter,
I've
go
got
on.
Mr. John Bengal and
Yeah.
Dr. J. I've not seen him before, but I know who he is. I've seen him on the line.
Hey.
I've seen him on the chat lots of times. I think he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a troll.
Yeah. So I'll just carry on for what I was saying. I'll try and make it quick. Get a phone call from a physiotherapist saying, Mr. Carter's refused to do your surgery. He's offered you pain management. And I was like, I beg your pardon. I haven't even spoke to this Mr. Carter in my life. He hasn't made no conversation with me, hasn't asked me how I've been, this, that, and the other. And for him to judge me without speaking to me wasn't acceptable. So I kicked off, spoke to Mr. May's secretary. She got in touch with Mr. May. Mr. May come down and Mr. Carter, and then I seen him in May this year. So this has gone on from May last year to now. I have only had 20 minutes of his time in a year and a half. So that's not acceptable in my eyes. You know, you don't go and say to a doctor, can you diagnose me and get tablets off them if they've never even met you before? They need to meet you to diagnose you, in my eyes. So I've kicked off, and apparently he's going to phone me next week because I'm going to tell him to either stick it up his arse and refer me back to Mr. May, or I'm taking it, going through the NHS, and I'm going to complain to the chief executive of Wharton Hospital because it's neglect. It's classed as neglect. And even his secretary said it's neglect. So it's a big issue that he hasn't made no attempt to contact me at all, even with me results.
Barry's just put a message in. Before I forget, Frank, I will need permission from Gareth, Mindset brother. That's Richard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Before doing any merch, bud. So if anyone has his details, please forward them to me, please. Okay. I know Matt's got his details.
Yeah.
And Ben Emlyn Jones has got his details. I'm in contact with Ben regularly now.
Or Percy.
And Percy, yeah, I'm in contact with Percy. I will ask. What I was going to do, I was going to ask the family if I can get a PayPal from the family so that I can add it to the channel when I do the live stream, so that any donations can go direct to the family.
Yeah.
And all the money made from the merch can go direct to the family.
Oh, that's nice. Bless. I think I'd appreciate that.
Because that's what I want to do it for. It's not for me, it's for the family.
So you're going to do what Percy said and take the responsibility, or
it's a big rod. It's a big rod to carry. I don't know if I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
Well, you're the right man to do it.
I've been making an intro and I've been making some thumbnails. I've been learning how to use OBS, so the next time I can make it a bit more professional instead of just using the screen wide.
You'll get there. You'll have loads of support with you.
Right, I can't get rid of this bloody message off the screen now. Do I do that? I don't even know how to do that.
He's all over the place down there, isn't he?
There we go.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, sorry, man.
It's all right.
Right,
it's just you're upside down, and that way I'm going all. I'm looking like a dog. I'm doing
anyway,
how are you, Doc? Right?
There he is.
The merry-go-round.
Doc, what do you do? Say who you are and what your channel is. Do you have a channel?
It's Neil from Sublime Exploration.
Sublime Exploration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's no,
Has anybody got his channel name? Put it in the link. One of the
Sublime
mods.
Exploration.
I have actually got it, but I'm on here, so unless I go on my pad. Yeah, I could
I
do
think
that.
I'm subbed to
I
you
think
already.
Donna might have it. I think Donna might have it.
I think I'm already subbed to you, so I'll just put it in.
Oh, Barry,
Sorry if I found it difficult.
you're all right. Well, don't do it again.
Hi, Doc J. Never met you before, but hi.
That's
Yo,
Scooby Doo.
Yo, Scooby. Nice to meet you.
No, I'm not subscribed. I'm not subscribed to you. So
Oh,
I'm subscribed to you. Shall I jump off and
no,
jump back on?
no.
stay on.
Sorry.
Stay
Why?
on.
Listen to your guitar stuff, mate, quite a lot.
No, no need for that. No need for that. I'm just looking for your channel. I can't find your channel.
Was it Sublime or Sublime Exploration?
Sublime.
Sublime Exploration.
Hi,
I
all
can only
in
find Sublime. That's all I can find.
Yeah, that might be the one then. Go on there. I got rid of the Exploration a bit, so click on that. That's probably the one.
How many subs you got? Because I've got 2.
I've got fuck all.
131.
Have you got one video up? Is that right?
I did have one silly, funny video. But yeah.
Where are you?
I can't
Yeah,
find you.
yeah.
One video, 131 subscribers. Quality trash. Is that it?
No.
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 I'll
Oh,
tell
your
you
channel.
what to do.
Your channel's really hard to find. If you type it in the private chat on StreamYard, I can.
Yeah,
I can,
I'm doing it now.
somebody's put a link in now. Winnie's put a link in.
Hmm.
Let's have a look at this link.
I've got to go through all the bloody channels that's on the top of mine. There's that
Oh, you
many
don't
of
get-
them.
Is that the right one? Sublime, January 11th, 2021. Upload.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, go on.
Okay. You've got 3 subscribers now.
Nice one.
All right. Thanks. Oh, it's
Thank you,
Alex.
man.
Yeah,
Alex.
see, I'm already subbed
You
to
alright?
you, but I just couldn't find
Oh,
you.
Alex.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Just waiting for it to
Alex.
come up.
Alright. Sorry, it's
And
dark.
everybody
I'm
knows.
walking back to
Everybody
Tesco's.
knows Alex. Everybody knows.
You're just under Sublime. That's it.
Mr. John. What's
Yeah,
going on with you? What's going on with you, mate?
not much really. Mate. I've been a bit busy last week, weekend and week, so I haven't really done much. I've got a few videos to put out, so I've got to edit them, put some more out for everyone,
You got any
and then
more
I'll be
interviews?
hopefully exploring a bit more shortly, doing
Doing
some
it-
interviews at some point when I get to it, and then go from there.
Mm.
I'm
Other than
open. I'm open to do an interview with Ben Emlyn Jones
that, right?
because he's asked me to keep in contact with him about all the stuff I've saved. He wants the Nervous Teeth Gareth's
Okay.
first podcast, and he wanted me to keep in contact. He subbed
That's
to me.
good.
He subscribed to my channel the other day, so he's asked that he said if I don't go on too late on my next live, then he'll pop in.
Oh, that's good.
So yeah, Ben Emlyn Jones is a bit of a legend. So fingers crossed I'll get him on here and I can interview him if I can get my words out and not have too much of this sauce.
Yeah, we
The
know what
sauce
that
is
sauce
fine.
does to you.
Frank, just
Yeah, I know.
relax, and all I can say is just relax and when I do interviews, if I know who they are, but I always look at what they put out, you know, their channel. But obviously, you know the guy, so talk to him as if you're talking to me or anybody else. You know what I mean? Forget about
Yeah.
everybody else in the chat at the beginning because it will it will flow naturally. Trust
I
me.
mean, I first spoke to Matt live on Carl's stream when he was in hospital,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was just like just talking to another bloke, next door neighbour or someone. It's just
Yeah, he is. He's even better when you actually meet him. He's bonkers, but you can tell
because
straight away he's a
I
lovely
kind of feel
fella.
like I know him already anyway.
Probably going
'Cause I've known him I've known him for a long time, but
Yeah,
he's not
long
obviously
time.
known me. So he's a bit cautious of new people, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but when you meet him, he's great. He really is.
I mean, Matt was the one who he must trust me enough because he gave me the address for the memorial for Gareth. And
Where are you, Alex?
Oh, home.
Oh,
Yeah,
Carry on, Frank.
Matt's a good guy. I mean, I haven't met him to be honest yet. It's in the works. It will happen. But one reason I've got my name is because when I first went up, my name used to be Bengal 1000, and I thought I don't know really what to do with that. Still toying with the idea and changed it. And then I think the first time I went up onto Matt's live, he weren't sure he didn't introduce me properly, whatever it was, I don't know. And it sort of stuck on how I've got it now.
yeah.
So it was like, I hadn't been up on a live before, so I was shitting my pants really.
Yeah, you do,
And
don't
not
you?
really knowing what I'm going to do. But after that, it's sort of everything was fine.
I shut my pants the first time I went up on the first time I went on camera was on Gareth's Mindset Central.
Mum's on Brady's.
I think I saw that. I think you were lying on a couch, weren't you, or something?
I was basically where I am now, but lying I'm on the bed now. I was lying down.
I was all giddy. I was. First time I went up, I was all over the place.
And it started with
Bonkers.
an argument. He thought I was some kind of maniac. And he says, get up. He started arguing, shouting at me like, have you got a camera? Like, come up here. And I was shitting myself. I had a camera. I plugged the camera in. I plugged the bloody microphone in. I was shaking like a leaf.
Yeah.
Got up there, and then we got a lock our house on fire.
Yeah. Mm.
And he liked me. I liked him.
I was all over the place first time. I come back from hospital from the MRI back in May. It was the first time I came up. And I was on Brady's, and I was so giddy and so out there. I had to apologise to Brady and say, listen, I'm sorry, like, for being, fucking too much, like, on your live stream. And he's like, oh, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah, here we go. Like, Punches just put it up. Punches was there when I first went up. Gareth's like, who the fuck is this Frank guy? I'm about to fight Frank. That's what he said. I'm about to fight Frank because I went on the cam. And then we got on like a house on fire. I mean, we just liked each other instantly.
Mm.
We had the same interests, the same. I just come across on my chat as a bit aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So,
never come across aggressive at all. I don't think you've ever been aggressive, Frank.
You know what, Frank? I mean, I've spoken to you once or twice, as you know, I'm in the chat, and I think I've spoken to you before. I'm not 100% sure, but
yeah,
you've always come across. You said earlier that you don't feel that you come across very well sometimes. I disagree. I think you come across very well.
I disagree too.
You're intellectual, that's for sure.
The thing is, I spent probably 15 years of my life locked away in a room, playing guitar, not meeting anybody, totally dedicated to just learning music, not speaking to anyone, not having any interaction with any people for probably 15 years of my life. And I when I first started doing gigs, I had to learn how to communicate. It was like my communication was through music. It wasn't through speech. And so I had to learn how to be sociable. And it sounds silly, but
No.
Now we can't shut you up, Frank.
no, you can't shut me up. No, you've opened the floodgates. The floodgates have been opened, and now I just can't shut up. Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not silly.
It's
It
all
makes
good.
you who you are, Frank.
Yeah.
You know.
Melissa, you can be a bit of a chatterbox sometimes.
Oh, I am big time, and I admit it. I am too much. That's why I'd never have a partner, Alex, because they wouldn't be able to handle me. I'd give myself a fucking headache. So
I was a keyboard warrior for a long time. Not in a bad way, but I was on the internet learning about everything I could learn about from about 1995 when Windows 95 came out.
Wow.
That's when I started learning about conspiracies, and I started listening to Bill Cooper. I don't know if you heard of Bill Cooper.
Hi, Neil.
Hi, Neil.
William Cooper. He wrote a book called Beyond the Pale Horse, and he was the one who he predicted 9/11. He's the one who discovered Alex Jones, and he gave Alex Jones his first show on his show, and but he was the original. Bill Cooper was the original. That's who I used to follow. So when the first plane hit the 9/11 towers, I was like, Bill Cooper was right. This is it. This is the start of this is the new Pearl Harbor that Bill Cooper said they wanted, so that they could go to the Middle East. And I knew from the time the first plane hit that there was something fishy about it.
Yeah.
So are you into all types of conspiracy theories, or is it just a certain sort of niche area?
All types. I mean, well, not so much theories. I like to have a bit of fact behind them rather than just theories. I like to find out what's not known and dismiss that.
Yeah.
And then just stick to what's fact.
You could be a good medium, wouldn't you?
The official story is there's no fact whatsoever in it. So the science has been debunked. I mean, they didn't collapse under fire. That's for certain. That science has been debunked.
What was Alex doing, please? I can see his thumb.
You're talking about the Twin Towers there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
I mean, that's when this started. That's basically when the whole thing went pear-shaped, should we say. The whole thing went belly up. That's when all the wars started. That's when the excuse for doing what they're doing started.
It's a bit more bigger than that, though, isn't it? Really, I think.
Yeah.
I partially agree with some of it what you said. Not well. It's definitely fishy. What happened? Definitely fishy. But I think there's a bigger game in play there, which has been going on long before that happened as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, going back.
Do you reckon it was planned?
Definitely. It had to be.
Yeah, didn't the Twin Towers get bombed before that as well?
They were hit by a plane. They were hit by a plane 20 years before then.
And what do you think about that plane?
No, I meant the building. Somebody drove under them, blew it up.
No, well, a plane did crash into the Twin Towers many years beforehand.
Yeah, did it?
Yep, it didn't cause any damage because the Twin Towers were designed to be plane resistant, basically, from terrorist attacks.
You can quite clearly tell it ain't.
Well,
I want to know what happened to that plane with all those passengers. What went missing?
I don't think it was. Plane fuel.
The fishy thing about it the thing you got with it as well, it wasn't just the Twin Towers. I think was it another plane that allegedly hit the Pentagon
But it
and
didn't.
disappeared
Yeah.
into thin air.
That's the one I'm talking about. I want to know what happened to that.
Well, there was
Because-
five still shots. There was 5 still shots from the CCTV around the Pentagon.
Yeah,
And
and you don't see a
And the
plane.
still shots doesn't show a plane. It shows what looks like a missile.
I only saw the explosion just coming out. I didn't see the
I
missile.
just seen a plane just disappear and they didn't find any people.
It looks like it
didn't
was
find nothing.
obliterated. Whatever.
There was
whatever
another
hit
one.
that weren't a plane.
It looked like Fred Dibner had done a real fucking good job of making it. I like that.
Fred
That's
Innit?
Dibner.
out of it. You know?
I shouldn't laugh. I like that.
I like that, John.
You know, Building 7 was actually a CIA building. That
Yeah,
fell
it
down.
had all the records. It had all the records of the CIA and the special services. Yeah,
Well, the Twin Towers was all full of all different types of like
and the
people,
BBC
religions,
reported.
wasn't it?
The BBC reported Building 7 collapsing 20 minutes before it did.
I thought it was
They
7 hours after.
Well, I can't remember. It was a long time before they actually collapsed.
Yeah.
That they reported
I
that
don't
it had collapsed.
I reckon that plane was taken by aliens.
The BBC got ahead of the script.
They're either aliens or, you know,
Yeah, we
magical
are
powers.
aliens. We are
Magical
aliens.
powers, you know.
I know I am.
Yeah, I've seen.
I'm not bloody human. I'm not bloody human anyway.
Oh,
Don't know where the hell I come from.
Oh, same here, man.
I'm not gonna lie, this conspiracy stuff does interest me and all that. I'm
I
actually
love
I'd
it.
say I've watched plenty of the videos.
Not,
of
not
what's
into
happened,
conspiracies.
and
Yeah.
it's just like, ooh.
the
Well,
Twin
we'll
Towers.
never know. We'll never know.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of
Wasn't the
videos.
information going to get released by the president? But then the CIA got involved and went, nope. Not showing
They
that.
wouldn't let anybody. They won't let anyone know. They like keeping secrets.
That's Alex. You said that. That's that's a bit like JFK. We all know what happened there. But
Oh, yeah, he said banged around 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, the documents were meant to be released. The remaining documents were meant to be released, and Trump was going to release them all, undoctored and everything. But it turned out that I think they released some, but not all of them, because it's in living memory. So, and there was one person still alive from obviously that era, what happened.
Right.
Turns out, if you look at it turns out that person happened to be an ex-president of one of the Bush clan.
Oh.
So you're looking at George Bush Sr., who was also the head of the CIA and all that, and was highly involved in all that at the time.
Mm.
And we all know what happened with him. He's a bit fucking, I don't know if he's still alive, but he's a bit doolally, weren't he? And obviously, you don't hear much of, if he's still alive, you wouldn't hear much about him now. Because he's all a bit in the head, and they don't really want to, they don't want someone who isn't compass mentis suddenly speaking, do they?
Because of the heat from the jet fuel, I believe, and the fact it burnt the lift shafts out, and the fact that the building melted on the outside, so it just literally caved in.
It's like lava, just rolling down.
Well, that's the first time in history a steel structured centre building fell and collapsed in on itself from fire.
That is,
Yeah, I remember that, John.
Not just once, but twice, because both of the towers fell in the same way, in on itself, at free full speed.
I thought it just went do like that.
No, they fell at free full speed.
No, it went
As
like that.
if you dropped something from the top onto the ground. That's how quickly they came down.
They came
Which means they didn't fall on, the floors didn't fall on each other. The floors were gone before it started
In
falling.
other words, I hadn't been built properly.
Yeah.
Crazy John.
And there was no earthquake. The earthquake data they had as well didn't measure a big.
No, Crazy John's just made a good point there. That is actually very true, what he's just said. That it wasn't the Twin Towers what got hit. The first plane what hit was into the Empire State Building in the 1950s.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Mm. Yeah, because they had to rebuild it all. Rebuilt it all. And it's always in New York as well, isn't it?
How big
Always
was
in
the
New
plane?
York.
Was it an actual like airliner plane that hit the? Not
Yeah.
the Empire State Building.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a plane, wasn't it, John?
Like how
I'm
big?
sure it was a. I'm sure it was a
the,
plane.
I watched a lot of the videos on what's happened. 'Cause I was only 12 at the time, so I watched a lot of videos of what's happened. Some of them quite graphic, not going to go into detail. But yeah, the planes as they flew in, they
I thought it was an
basically
A330 what crashed into it.
it's like a can. They just sort
Well,
of went
a
in.
military plane crashed into the Empire State Building on the 28th of July 1945 and it killed 14 people.
Shit. Oh, it was a military plane.
Yeah, the plane's fuel exploded and it filled the interior of the building with flames all the way down to the 75th floor, sending flames out the whole of the plane, had ripped open the building's side. There we go.
Jeez.
Little synopsis for you all.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Single engine plane.
Did you ever hear listen to the Art Bell show years ago?
No.
Art Bell.
No.
He had a man who did on Coast to Coast AM on American radio. Did a live show about paranormal stuff and
No.
many years ago. Anyway, he had a man calling in saying he was flying over Area 51 in his plane, in his Cessna,
Neil, you can come up if you want to, mate.
and he
I'm
got
sure
shot
plenty of
down. He
mine.
got shot down live on air,
Yeah, it's
Really?
flying into Area 51. And I'm looking for the clip now so that I can play it to you.
how did he get so far in there? Because they usually radio outside, do not come any closer to aerospace.
Well, you can hear the radio messages that he was getting at the time. And
So technically, it's his own fault for flying for it. But
yeah, I know. Art Bell said live on the radio, "You're a nutter, mate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go near it. You'll get shot down." And he got shot down live on air. And you hear the plane going and crashing into the ground.
Ooh.
And I'm trying to find it now, but I can't find it. I've searched for Art Bell Area 51 plane shot down, and it's not showing up.
Apparently,
Yeah,
there's a
it's probably
guy that
top
got in there.
secret.
There's a guy that actually got in there, but what he did is he slept during the day and went at night. Wouldn't be able to do that now because of those FLIR cameras they got, whatever they're called. No, there's night vision ones on those big towers. Yeah,
Yes, please, Chris. I'll have one of them.
Yeah.
Anyone want an onion ring with garlic sauce?
Yeah, please.
Garlicky.
I'd love one.
Garlic
Full of steak with that as well.
Garlic
I'd have a steak. Garlic bread's nice. Cheesy garlic bread. Whoa.
Oh yes. Good cheesy.
We shouldn't don't start talking about food again. I'll probably end up going down eating a pot noodle.
Butter my onion rings.
That's a euphemism. Butter my ring. Oh, batter my ring. Whoa.
Batter my ring. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I think I found it.
What, your battered ring?
Oh, if I ever go to Nevada, I'm going to Area 51. Not the actual base, but to the gate.
You wouldn't be allowed anywhere near the base.
No, you can get to the gate, but you won't be able to see the base.
You can't, well, you can go into a couple of feet to the gate.
It's well known, but no, just take the piss and put your arm in.
Just patrolled up and down that fucking dirt roads. Up and down.
They call them the dudes. Apparently, there's two bikers that went there. They went over the line just to see what happened. They got caught. They came along and really like saying what you're doing, sort of thing, and then they disappeared off YouTube. They sort of went very quiet. They didn't disappear. They went quiet.
Could have been shushed.
I think they've been told not to even have a YouTube channel or just say shut up or something. So,
well, to be honest with you, I've seen a few people do Area 51 and the outer buildings of Area 51 and the caves. They've explored all the caves. But at night, yeah, just loads of caves, plenty of caves.
Use a long-range lens.
They don't actually use the old abandoned buildings anymore. You can actually, I think it's further up on the hills. And that's where remember me saying about that Franco TV, that's what he'd done. He went inside the caves with his friend And it was just basically, I don't know what sort of cave it was, what they were looking for, but it was quite dangerous in there. And the job, there was 2 of them in there because it went off, it like went through a metal door, and it also split off into 2 separate bits. And it was like, you know, when Dan Dixon and Matt and all that went into that cave that time.
Oh
And
yeah.
when they went over that bloody barge where they had to look down and there was like a big drop. There was all that inside there, but like loads of like different types of stones and chemicals, like yellow chemical. And they didn't know whether it was gases or not, you know, inside this cave. So they got out.
You never know what's in caves, do you?
It was like an oily yellow on top of the water surface, and it was all inside the cave.
I
It
say
was
anyone
quite
goes in caves
bonkers.
should take a 4 gas meter with them.
Yeah, they did. Well, they just went in. They just thought, oh yeah, sod it, let's go in. Why it's all quiet and there's nobody patrolling. And literally, they come across this yellow stuff, and they didn't know whether, you know, whether you'd have to walk through it, whether it get into the shoes and that, whether it'd affect the skin and stuff like that. So they just got out. They got out before they found out, really. So they don't know. There could be any sort of chemicals in there, wouldn't there? Especially being around Area 51. You know, it could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I've got that clip. I can play that clip of the Area 51 plane being shot down if you want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's about 9 minutes long. So, do you want to hear it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. I think I can play it because I've got 6 people on here.
It was jizz, Chris.
And then YouTube are like, nope.
Video file. Right,
She should be alright.
Oh, fucking hell, Chris.
It only allows 6 video streams. I'm not sure if I can.
Yeah, Joe's in.
Did anyone hear that raid that happened at the
Just
front of
knock
the
one of
gate?
us off and then like put one of us down and then just play it.
No, it should work with 6 people up as well.
Should it?
Yeah, it
That
should.
could be true, though. I would say that as well, Barry. Distraction.
Yeah, just reminds distraction of the base.
Mm-hmm.
Did somebody say Joe's is coming?
Yes, he is in, yes.
Where'd you come from?
Hello, Joe.
I'm
looking for this video. I'm waiting for my my video folder to sort itself in order of date. It's a bit slow.
I guess we'll be here another week.
No, I've got about 10,000 video files in my video folder.
Jesus.
I thought I was bad.
Your hard drive must be like at least a petabyte.
I think you've gone over it now, haven't you, Frank?
No, I'm okay.
You're all right.
My microphone isn't too loud, is it? Because I cannot hear in the other end.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit louder than everyone, to be fair. But it's
Actually,
okay.
I'm gonna move it to a smaller folder.
It's just because it's a professional mic. It's not one of the.
Frank, I'm going to drop off because I've got to get up in the morning. I'm going to listen to you in bed.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Thanks for coming on anyway. Cheers.
No,
He's going
thanks
to
for
take
having me
you to
up,
bed
Frank.
with
I
him.
appreciate that. Everyone, if you haven't already subscribe to this man. He's going to go far.
Yeah.
I hope
And
so.
subscribe to John Bengal as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Subscribe to all of us.
Right, I'm going to play this clip now, okay?
Okay.
Oh, go on then.
All right, John.
While you do it.
Are you staying on?
Again, let me tell you, Art, answer the wild card line. My boyfriend is in a small plane north of Las Vegas, ready to fly into Area 51. He's been trying to call you by cell phone. And here he is. You're on the air. Hello.
Hello there. Is this Art Bell?
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah, my name, I won't give you my last name.
Okay, wait a minute, sir. Hold on. The fax is signed by somebody named who?
Jill.
Jill. That is correct. So you are the one.
That's my girlfriend.
Yes, sir. Where are you?
Well, I'm up here from Fort Worth in my little airplane. It's a long sea I built myself. It's a Vergru 10 design with the Ford Canard. I'm not sure if you know the kind. It's an experimental aircraft.
No, I'm not.
That, but not anymore.
No, tell me about it. What kind of airplane is it?
Well, it's a long easy. It's got 120 horsepower Lycoming in it, but we had it bored and stroked and fixed it up a little bit. It usually flies around 140 to 160 indicated airspeed. I'm right now at 7,000 feet. You know where this place called Indian Springs is?
Indian Springs, yes.
Yeah. Well, I've been flying now for about 49 minutes here between Beatty, is that what you call it, and Indian Springs. And I figure I'll just go on up here and try to get into this Area 51. I'm right south of this Nevada test site, or Nellis Air Force Base.
Listen.
And I'm right outside this restricted zone.
Listen to me. When you fly into that zone,
yeah,
they are going to either force you down or shoot you down. Don't you know that?
Well, you know, I've been in a lot of Air Force bases, and I've been in the Air Force for many years. I'm an ex-Air Force, but I'm just going to tell you that, you know, as American citizens, we have the right to know what's up there in this Area 51. And I've been listening to you boys talk about this. Hold on here, I'm making a turn in this second here. And I'm going to go on up there and see what's going on. And I just wanted to let you know about that before I do that, don't you know?
How long do you estimate it's going to be before you...
I figure about 12, 14 minutes. I can crank this baby up a little bit here. Let's do that. Let's crank this thing on up. We've got some pretty good mountains here off to my west, don't you know? I'm turning up north right now, and I can see the Air Force base out there in the distance. It's got 3 runways. It looks like they're all lit up. And A-shaped. It's like north-south. Got a lot of desert up here, don't you, boys?
A lot of desert, yes.
A lot of desert.
Now, you're liable to get yourself killed.
I'm sorry, sir, you have to speak so loud. I cranked this engine all the way up here.
I said you're liable to get yourself killed.
Well, we'll get up there in a few minutes, yeah, and we're just going to see what's going to happen, because this is I've got Red Crosses painted on this baby, and I got hospital on it, see? And maybe they're going to think that I'm on some kind of a mercy flight and I'm just off course. And I've got the radios cut off, so you can have radio failure, don't you know? And so I'm going to hold this thing steady here about around 65, 6,800 feet.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I'm American. My family has been American for years, and I want to get down in here and I want to find out what's happening.
All right, then why are you doing it at night?
Because that's the best way to get in here.
But even if you manage to overfly the area,
I'm in the restricted zone. I just entered the restricted zone. I see a bunch of lights out there. Looks like some kind of a searchlight coming on.
You're in the restricted zone now?
I just crossed that restricted zone. I'm going to drop this thing down.
I'm telling you, you're going to get shot down.
Hold on here now. I got my pressure suit on. I don't really need one of this kind of aircraft. It's not like a jet, but it helps to, when I make some tight turns here. And I'm going to cut down here. Now, let's see what these boys are going to do. I don't see anybody coming up here yet. I just see a bunch of lights. But I'm pretty far from that Area 54, and I'd figure about another 8-9 minutes here. And it's hard to calculate it right now trying to talk to you. I'm trailing an antenna out here about 30 feet so I can keep this phone conversation. If we get cut off, then... But I'm going to go up here and see what's going on. They say there's a bunch of UFOs and there's all kind of things out here. And I want to get this baby right down here about 1,000 feet. And we're going to see if there's any UFOs or anything out here, what's going on.
Listen, I think you're making a mistake.
Well, sir, I might be, you know, but, you know, our tax dollars pay for all this. And these boys, they've been hiding everything under all this black project and all this great funding and all this kind of thing.
Sir, hold it. Don't you think that we have a right to national security secrets?
I think we have, not really, because you know they have these J-11 and J-15 satellites up there, and the Ruskies, they know what we're doing, and the Chinese, they've got satellites down here, they know what's going on. The only thing that don't know what's going on is the solid folk like me and you, and us common folk got a right to know, because we're funding all this.
How long have you been planning this?
I got this thing down here about 1,000 feet. I've been planning this thing now. I'm right on the deck, not quite on the deck, I'm at 1,000 feet. Boy, they got light bulbs popping up everywhere. I'm telling you, they got searchlights. There's about 4 of them out here. And I've been planning this now for, anywhere from a month to 6 weeks. It took me a while to paint up the plane because I had to use that Imron. The only thing but stick to this gel coat I got on this thing. This thing's built out of Kevlar and carbon fiber. I got it dressed 8G positive, 10G negative, it's overbuilt. I tell you what, I want to get down here and firm like a little frog that's been stepped on by big dogs when I get down here. In a few minutes here, I'll tell you that. Because I'm not going to... Hey, looks like there's a F-16 coming up here.
I wouldn't be surprised. You're making a mistake.
Sam with somebody down there. He's got some afterburners on because I can see him. He's about 5 miles out. That old boy is cranking. Yes, sir. And I see something opening up here on the ground. It's I'm pretty low now. I'm starting to pick up all kind of buildings down here. I see something here is level with the ground, and they're opening this thing up. There looks like something's coming up out of that. I can't tell you what it is. It must be on some kind of a... hold on here. I gotta make this turn.
All right.
I think this old boy's gonna head up here for me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, he's gonna be up here right directly because he's in the F-16. Sure as hell. He's coming to hold on here.
I would advise you to turn your...
We get to this.
I would advise you to turn on your radio.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We can do this now. Come on here. Hold on. This old boy's coming up here. Now, he's got his lights. He's got his lights on and he's flashing me.
Yeah, he's probably...
All right, I'm waving at him. No radio. No radio. No radio. He don't know that.
Well, if I were you, I'd turn it on.
Folks are listening to Art Bell because everybody listens to Art Bell.
Well, maybe if you're making...
I gotta get some
You're making a bad calculation because if they're not listening, you're going to be shot down.
I don't know what he's going to do here. He's rocking his wings at me right now. He's rocking his wings and he's cutting in front of me. And you know this, oh, don't cut in front of me now, because if he cuts that close, stay off. Stay off. He gets his vortex from his engine, from Pratt & Whitney engine. We're going to, just like twin tornadoes, if he gets too close, stay off, bro. Hold on there. I'm getting down on the deck. I'm going in. I'm getting down there. He ain't going to get me. I'm that damn veteran. He ain't going to get me there. They didn't get me over there. They're not going to get me over here now. Looks like some kind of rail gun coming up out of that elevator, that flat area over there that the doors opened up. It's got some kind of a weird-looking barrel on it with a light. And, oh, hell, they're doing something. They're shooting at me now. Oh, God. No, baby, I'm going in. I think I'm going in.
Bonkers.
And he's dead.
Yeah,
Shit.
What's
right down. But that's what I'm saying, and it's
Well,
that some people get so obsessed with
I'm not
Area
sure what
51.
we just heard.
It's bonkers.
Yeah. Just
Especially in
All I
America.
can tell you is I got a fax that read, Art, answer the wildcard line. My boyfriend is in a small plane north of Las Vegas and ready to fly into Area 51. He's been trying to call you by cell phone. I withheld the signature at the bottom of the fax so I could be sure that if I did get the person, I could verify it. Indeed, it was signed by Jill.
That is it anyway. That is it.
Mm,
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
What
Yeah.
I mean,
That is
it's crazy.
crazy.
He is a legend for doing it, but like I said, some people get really obsessed, especially in the States. They get so obsessed with Area 51 that they put it in their lives to go out there and push and push and push. And, you think, oh my God, is it worth the chance?
joke.
He was never heard from again, that man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
No,
Yeah.
way, he's dead. He's gone.
That gun he was on about, it wasn't a rail gun, it was actually an anti-aircraft gun. I was shooting at him.
Yep. You could hear the shot. Did you hear the shot?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
It
Mm,
And then he went down, and then it just went silent.
Yeah.
Ooh.
took him 2 shots. That's quite accurate.
Yep, 2 shots. There was a bang,
mm.
missed him. There was another bang, and it just went silent.
That is
Yep.
scary shit.
That's what happens if you try and get into Area 51.
Exactly. It's patrolled left, right, and centre. And as far as I knew, when this Frank went in, it was literally. One of his videos got taken down because he actually spoke to a guy at the gate. What was quite kind with him, to be fair. Where they explained that Trump had built these two air balloons, hot air balloons, but there were spies inside, like cameras watching for any heat source right across Area 51, and he'd spent all this money when he built that wall to stop all the Mexicans coming in, right across that they were watching for any heat source, and they'd shoot them down or come on you straight away if you come anywhere near that area. Because Mexicans were trying to come over into the States, and he was trying to stop them all. And he's got it all right across, and he spent millions and millions of pounds of people's taxpayers to build these fucking hot air balloons with all bloody going down to like a radio station for any heat source getting in. So not to take a chance. You wouldn't get like 2 feet near the place. And that's it. You've had it.
Right, I'm off. I'll speak to you all later. Thanks for having me on, Frank.
All right,
Appreciate
John.
it.
Thanks,
Take care,
John.
everyone.
Good night, John.
Cheers, John.
Sleep well.
Good night, John. Cheers.
Sleep well. Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean
this
that,
stuff
that
interests me.
microwave stuff. It's like
Well,
microwave
yeah,
stuff.
I've had. I know. I've got 5 on. My channel, my StreamYard says I've got 6 on still.
You do. Oh no, you don't anymore. John left.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear
I
me?
had the video ads as
Not gonna hear.
a user that I still had on the stream, but got to
You
remove it.
couldn't
from the
literally
channel.
get any far within Area 51. So basically, they're fucking hiding a lot of things in there.
Good luck getting in there now because they've got heat vision cameras that can see you from miles.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's in those balloons in the air, watching
in
any
balloons.
heat source.
The Area 51, they're not in balloons. They're in like mobile units. They literally see these little towers with cameras on top.
Yeah, there's them as well. But you've had it to go anywhere near the
Oh, you mean
place.
balloons?
Go on.
You mean balloons.
Yeah, they're like, like a hot air balloon, but like, when you see those big oval balloons, they've got them high up in the sky, because he actually filmed, like, he could see something stringy on his camera on night vision, and he figured it out that it was actually these strings with balloons high up in the air, what were leaving like light flashes in the
Sound
sky.
like altitude.
Probably a poor para who has lost the bugger. Poor bugger.
Yeah.
Or it's a high altitude radar system.
Trying to get down there.
High altitude radar system. That's what they use if they want to track planes and stuff in the sky.
But he's seen all sorts of flashing lights, they're flashing and then they just fade away. And then it'll come again somewhere else and then it'll just fade away. So
Danny's
like
wanting to come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was, hello, Danny boy.
Danny boy, how are you doing?
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
How are you doing, Melissa? How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
That was not.
Yeah, so these flashing lights in the sky were just fascinating to see, from high up, that they go at like some sort of speed and then they just fade away. And then it'll be another bright light and then another one next to it and then another one next to it. And he's seen it all, exactly. He's seen it all on night vision. And it was just bonkers. If you check out Franco TV, he's on YouTube and he's from America and he does abandoned homes and stuff. And you see on his video what he's found out about Area 51. He's done it a good few times.
The next live
I don't
stream.
know so much about Area 51, but it seems bloody interesting.
The next live stream I'm going to do, I gave Gareth and Benjamin Jones a document called the Varo document, which is a military document about the history of UFO reports.
Mm-hmm.
It goes back
Roswell?
to. It goes back to
Sounds valuable, man.
the
Kryptonite.
Dark Ages. It goes back to like 13th, 14th century reports.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It goes back
It's
to like, and it's got the Mary Celeste report in there, and from the the Mary Celeste, the
Yeah.
ship that was abandoned and
Yeah.
mysteriously abandoned. It's got
Mm-hmm.
that entire report in there as well, but it's an annotated copy
Mm.
of strange people. They sound like travelers. They call themselves travelers that are documenting and annotating the report.
Yeah.
Which they sound like they're from somewhere else, as in another world,
Thanks, Luke.
commenting on the reports that are made on Earth.
Yeah.
And questioning if they know about certain types of technology.
Mm.
It's a really weird document, and Gareth was going to cover it in his next
Joe, do
live
you want to come up?
Minecast podcast,
Mm.
but
Good old
he
Gareth.
he got sick and didn't do it.
Yeah.
So that's why I
Yeah.
want to cover in the next
Cover on the next live. The next topic.
Nice one.
the next topic.
Mm-hmm. That'd be really cool.
Because Benjamin
Yeah.
Jones, I gave it to Benjamin Jones and I gave it to Gareth, and they were going to cover it on the next Mindset podcast.
Nice one.
I've noticed
Yeah,
something.
because this is exactly what Gareth would do, isn't it?
That's what he was going to do on his next
Mhm.
Mindset Central podcast. That's
Yeah.
the subject that we're going to cover.
That was his subject, yeah.
I've noticed certain comments are getting like hidden, and I have to unhide them for some reason.
Thank
I don't
you,
know
Luke.
what that's about.
It's normally when either you swear, Dan, or you say something like what Google would block. That's all it is.
Oh,
It
fair
says
enough.
show or hide.
Yeah.
You
Well, that
just got to
makes
read
sense.
it and see if it's okay.
Mm.
So it's just Google making
Oh yeah,
sure
Frank.
you're
There-
doing your job.
Yeah.
There's a mod you might
Bloody
want.
Google, man.
Barry
Bloody
Little.
Google. What have I
He's
like?
really good.
Yeah,
Barry
I know.
Little.
But Barry was on here earlier on.
Barry's still here. Or has he gone to bed now?
He went off.
I think he's gone to bed. Yeah,
I've
he
not
needs
added
to go
Barry.
to go
I've
to
not
bed.
added Barry because he's not told me to. I think he's a bit busy.
Everyone just does anyway.
Everybody adds Barry anyway. But I
He's
think
been-
Barry's on a lot of channels. He watches everything I watch anyway.
He is the Bob Ross. The Bob Ross of mods.
But
No, he's the mod god. Mod god.
But my
Bob
my
Ross
chat
is
doesn't
the-
go back far enough
Bob Ross is the-
when Barry was here last, so
Yeah,
Mad father.
I
can
can't
only
add him.
really come from you.
I can't add him at the minute.
And Gareth as well. Abandoned Forgotten Wales as well.
By the way, just for people wondering, that ain't my real name.
See,
That ain't
yeah,
my real
you've
name.
had another one now from Karen Hoyle.
Alias.
So somebody's just done
Daniel's
it.
not your real name.
Hmm? No, Danny Al Capone ain't my real name.
Right,
Just in
I've
case-
I've
just in
added
case
I've
there's
added
slight
Abandoned Forgotten Wales. I've added why I'm Man Joe because he's a mate.
Why are you, man?
Wait, no,
Why,
no. It's
Come
why
from
I
where?
man.
Oh, where
That's
did it
how
come from?
that's
Hannah
how
Joe.
it says.
I always try and watch. I always.
Come on up. Come on.
I've added Barry as well. I've just found a message.
Yeah. I always try and watch. What's that? Ancient Aliens. I think I've just lost so much track on Ancient Aliens. There's been that many series of it. They've talked about the Roswell incident.
Roswell's, but I've heard of them.
Yeah, and it's also like explains about the storyline of it when it happened, about Area 51, about them going underground. There's people have been trying to get up to the gates to find out what's going on. Even the UK one. Even the UK one's just in an abandoned cottage and it's all underground. But as soon as you get to that gate, they're on you straight away. And I think even Matt has been to the gate there. He's been to the gate there as well. And the security were right on him. Yeah, in England, yeah. Yeah, in England. We've got an Area 51 in England.
Is there? Where's this?
Yeah.
like?
Called Area 51. It's equivalent to Area 51.
If you look up on Matt's channel, if you look on some of the videos, Matt, on Matt's channel, you'll find Area 51 there.
Area 50. I never heard. I didn't even know it existed in England.
Which is the same as Cheyenne Mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds friggin' interesting.
Is it in the Midlands or somewhere like that? Is it?
Midlands.
Or yeah,
Probably.
but he's tried loads of times, and he's even drove past it and everything. And as soon as he got in the gate, I think he actually went with. I'm not sure if Kelly Colson was with him.
I did not go any. Oh, is that the latest one or the one previous back? The one who went further
the
back
one previous
was
back.
Fighters. Was with Fighters.
Yeah.
Recent
That's
one,
it, yeah.
there now
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah, I know which one you mean. I think I've seen that one now. Actually, Fighters was in it. Yeah, I think I know.
It's just like a cottage, and it's got like a circle in it,
I
and
know
it's
what
got
now
like
you
metal
mean.
gates, and you can only drive past it down a narrow road. That's our area 51, and that's all radio.
He didn't get
used to send
past
radio. Yeah, he didn't get past it at all.
Adrian,
Security was right on him.
Imagine if he did. Imagine if they did get past it.
Adrian's
Well,
okay, isn't he?
He'll get arrested.
Who?
Adrian?
You would have
Adrian.
got near.
Yeah, he's fine. He's okay.
Adrian's a good. Adrian's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Yep.
He's a good guy.
Yep.
He comes in and says hello, and then he goes to bed.
And
Louis
then he comes
James.
back up
Louis
later
James.
on.
Louis James, you're a very good friend, old friend of Gareth's. I'll add you as well. Is that okay?
Put it this way, Frank, you're not going to have any bother with Rome.
Hey,
I can tell
Adrian,
you that much.
behave yourself
No
asking.
problems.
Louis James has written some very nice messages.
When you go,
I'll add him as
can't
well
really-
anyway.
I can't
adding
really say.
everybody.
Thing
I
is,
can't
I
really
don't
say.
want to be pissing off the MOD.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Definitely
The
not.
MOD will fuck you over badly.
No chance. No chance.
And I don't even think there's any court in the world that even takes them on.
It won't.
Sabbath's all right. I don't think he minds because he wouldn't have left it up otherwise.
If you would have broke in there, then yeah, it'd be a different story. But if you just trespass, they'll probably just arrest you and say, "Don't do it again."
Yeah, he already knows. He tries it every fucking year.
Trespass.
He hasn't got close enough to do anything. They can get into the cave. As soon as you break past that fence, then they'll come running after you.
No, this is a different place. That's not that place. He's been in that tunnel.
What,
this
the
is
one
a different place.
That place
Yeah,
is
with the red
massive.
door.
Though.
The red door is
Absolutely
what I'm on about.
massive.
He's been in that tunnel.
I'm on about the red door.
Yeah, it's the red door one, yeah.
Can't get round
The
there,
red door.
round the corner, because round the
He's
corner.
been through that door, though. He's
I
been
know.
through that door.
Yeah, it wasn't there when he first went there. It wasn't there. You could get to the door, and there was a camera just moving around. And
Oh,
That
the
was
man, the legend, the myth.
Oh,
Why I
Hi,
man.
Joe.
All right,
Joe.
Joe.
Hello, guys.
Right, mate.
Hello.
I'll have to look at the
Hello, Frank.
Yeah,
Hello,
Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Well,
First
hey,
thing
man.
I want to is, Frank, how are you doing,
Frank?
my friend?
Frank, Luke's just made a good point there. You can
Yeah, I
all just
know that.
comment.
I know that.
Anyway, the red
Yeah.
door was the first video that Matt's ever
And that's
watched.
how I discovered him actually through that video.
Because fighters
Mm.
were there as well. That's
Yeah.
that's
They'd done their own
only been
version,
there
didn't they?
twice.
So that's how I discovered Matt through that video.
I think Matt's only been there twice.
You may
I like the one when you
No,
took
Matt's been there a good few times. He's been there with everybody. He's
Is that
been there
caution?
with a few places.
So,
remember the time you took the fighters there and they got lost?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I remember
saying.
that.
That's
He's
the
got
one.
there
I
with
remember.
them.
That's a
I'm
caution.
sure it's just me. I'm sure it's
Joe.
just me.
Joe,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one when he drove past that cottage that time. And it was a cottage on a little tiny narrow road, and it had a little roundabout in the middle of it,
Yes.
and it was all abandoned.
Skynet Drive. That was called Skynet Drive.
That's the other Area 51 place he was talking about for radios,
Was it on the
sending
video?
signals to America.
Was it on the video?
I remember
It's
that.
not on the red door one, no.
Is
It's
it the one
totally
where it's got
different.
like a grass mound and the police came out?
Yes. With
Yes.
the metal fence, yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
that
that
one.
is part of their official.
Aye.
Did you see his first one when he went there? When the police, the security got locked in their own.
Yeah.
Please.
I like the
Yes.
one when I like to explore what he done. Remember when the security guard come up to him with the dog and he says, "Hey, my dog's
Oh,
never
yeah, he
touched
goes.
me."
Yeah, and Josh was with him. Josh was
Aye.
with him. Yeah.
No, not this one. The one I'm on about
Josh-
was Matt was by
Shit.
himself. And you had
one is-
one.
Maurice.
And the
Yeah,
security
I
guard,
do,
the
yeah.
obnoxious Billy's again. No, the dog hasn't, but you've got evidence here. And the security was going daft. He's saying no, and he got the police, and the police searched all Matt's stuff, checked his camera now.
Yeah.
What a load of rubbish, man. Security, you know. But Matt knows higher than anything.
Yeah.
Then he knows what he can do. That's the good thing about Matt. He knows his stuff.
He knows his stuff, yeah, and I think that's what the police knows. The police knows he knows his stuff, so
I
they
think,
don't.
I think that's where they got the Terminator story for Skynet, the AI taking over the world game.
Skynet is an actual real system.
It's a real place. It's outside Caution called Skynet Drive.
Yeah.
Google actually
Yeah.
got one as well. It's weird. It's actually a system that actually can track you with the cameras.
Matt won't mind us.
Your
Yeah,
face.
there you go. Barry's still in. Hey, Barry, get
Yo,
to bed.
Barry. How's it going, Barry?
Yeah, it's good.
Big Brother's always watching it, aren't they?
Barry's got loads.
Barry's just putting a link.
Yeah.
Even what we say now.
Nice one, Barry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
They can hear every word we're saying.
What's the one?
It's
can you remember
Area
what-
51. This is it.
Can you
Area
remember the one you done with the big?
Oh, this is a
had the
different
big
bloke. This is
pool
a different one.
in the back. What was the one you done with the big pool in the back? He had to leave his bag in the under a tree.
Don't know which one.
Because the high security. What was that one? It was like a underground.
Oh, the
basement.
the tunnels, the little walkways he found in the bushes. That one.
No, it was the one where it was like this mansion, and they were doing some work, but there was security out. It had a big, massive like pond thing. Well, not a pond, a big pool.
Fountain. The fountain.
But there was stairs going underneath it, and he couldn't get in.
Karen Hoyle. Grab
And he
bag.
got chased by the security. He had to hide his bag, and he had to go back for his bag. The police came. Oh, what was that one again? It was a big, massive pool, and it had like fountain in the middle of it.
Fountain in the middle of it. Yeah, that one. Oh, God, Joe.
Oh, I know. I think I know which one that is. Is that It's like a mansion. They got chased by a guy in his car. Yeah, shotgun.
No, not that one where they got
No,
shot
that's
at.
the one, Alex. This one, the blokes, he even says, they look like they had tasers on them. But,
Probably saying a good few.
security guys, security guys came. Matt had to leave his bag there so he could run quicker. He got over the fence, but they came and got him. And they chased. No, they got him and they escorted him out with the police. Police came, but no, it was like a big.
Oh, and he was in the. I know the one you mean now.
It's a big, massive pond at the back of this mansion.
Wasn't there like a tunnel at the end?
I'm sure he says it sounded like it was thinks it was a Russian mafia or something had it.
Oh no, is that the one?
Wasn't that the one by the school? He was by a school, and in the end, security got up with him.
No. Security called him on this thing.
I like the mandala behind you. That's spot on now.
Is it?
I am going back some time now.
You know the
There's
ball.
been that many.
I can't really say.
Yeah,
it,
a lot of it.
But apparently it had this big pool and there was like a bunker on that or something underneath it.
It was Joe. Just read the Punch's character said, "Is it the one in the ballroom under the lake?"
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the one I was on about. Yeah, they got chased down by the guy was having a car and everything. It was chasing them down. And the armed police did come out. Yeah, I know it.
And I like that other one where Dan Dixon and all that went when they found that guy. What was shooting people?
That is the same guy.
Oh, that's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, but there's a good few of them what went on that. Dan Dixon the second time he actually hid in a pond in the mud. Hide.
I can't remember any of it. I can't remember any of this. Like
that's the same building.
Can't
Yeah, the
remember any
guy
of this, like,
apparently not there anymore.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to leave you speaking to amongst yourselves while I go take a leak.
Okay.
Go drink
that underwater lake ballroom.
Drinking too much beer, that's the trouble.
Yeah.
You drink tea. You drink tea, piss like a racehorse.
Hey, Frank, it's Monday. Dave.
Yeah, that ballroom.
Oh
my god, I would love to see that. But he's a maniac, and apparently it's locked down now, so you can't get into the ballroom.
Yeah, because didn't he get arrested or something, or he shot a little lad or something?
No.
No, he got away with it, but He had to leave his bag there, and he had to come back for his bag. Matt had to come back for his bag.
Yeah, and the armed police came out. It was
Oh,
chasing him
that's
with
right.
his car. The guy in the building was chasing him with his car.
He's done some
But
stuff in his
apparently,
time, hasn't he?
apparently somebody's actually done that place on YouTube. Can't remember who it was, but they actually went in there and got caught.
And you talked about two young explorers, but done it, didn't you? And they went on the
Yes.
second time with them all and showed them the way over the wall.
Yeah.
When was this? When did
Yeah.
this take place?
Well, that
Oh,
wasn't
God,
when
I
we
don't
got. There was this other couple. These other people done it,
Yeah.
but they went
Young-
from the far end of the pond, the big pond thing.
They got in, didn't they?
They got in, and they were showing you bits of it, and then they got chased again. So
Yeah.
hiding something down there.
Yeah. Well, just an idiot with a fucking, it's just like doing donuts and skidding and running them down and run them over and
The thing is, because he was so rich, no one was doing it.
fucking. He got away with it because he was in with money.
Well, the people who
paid his way out.
Matt said he says I'm sure it's something to do with the Russians.
Wouldn't be surprised, Joe. To be honest,
You mentioned
People
the
like that,
Russian.
you know.
You mentioned the Russian mafia, possibly, or the KGB.
The
Something
guy
like
that that building originally, that house, he was a dickhead as well. It was very. He didn't care about anyone but money.
Oh,
He wasn't Carl Alex, was he?
to be honest with you, a lot of people in power with money are a bastard.
Steve
Yeah.
Rowland done it.
Steve who?
That's what
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
get a lot of
it.
money.
But
Bastard
Steve
is such a
Ronan,
satisfying word.
Steve
Ronan.
Ronan,
Yeah. I didn't see much of him, no.
he's
Right,
done
I'm
a
back.
video not long ago of a mansion he got into.
Fright's Fate. Scream Fate
Hang
or
on.
something. Scream.
Better turn the light on.
Screamville, that's it. Melissa,
What?
are you going to the Screamsville thing?
Screamfest?
Screamville, Screamfest.
No.
No.
Where is
can
it?
I
Like?
just-
Do you know where it is?
It's in
You get your ticket off Dan Dixon, don't you?
up on Trent or something.
Fuck that! I'm not going there.
I would have gone. I would
Who
have gone
would
down
get
there.
there?
Like,
Jesus.
I've got a coach down there.
There's not anything about
Just haven't got a ticket yet, unless I go into Dan Dixon. He's probably sold out.
got
No, probably.
Oh, you're in.
Last
Are you
time I
doing
looked,
the Doom
it
bar
was
there,
98.
Frank? That's nice. That it's nice stuff.
Cheers, Frank.
Cheers.
Yo, Frank.
All right.
Cheers, all you guys.
Hey, Frank, you're looking
Cheers.
well, man.
Even
You're
though
looking
it's
well.
non-alcoholic, cheers anyway.
Nice one. Nice one.
Now, Doom Bar.
Doom bar, that's good shit right there. That's good shit.
Doom bar.
I like the
Doom
you can get it in the bottles. It's nice.
Cheers.
As well, like.
It's not a strong beer. It's not a strong beer, but it's a nice bit of drink.
Coca-Cola.
It's a nice hoppy
Melissa,
one.
some Coke. You
Never
got
tried
that,
it.
like whiskey or brandy or whatever. You just drink
No,
it the way
just
it is.
Coke.
No,
Yep.
just the way it is.
Always Coca-Cola.
Bursting on Trent.
Who's laughing?
Who is laughing? Actually, he had it in the back.
Yeah,
on there.
if you look in
Bloody
the
hell.
chat, Barry's put in where it's called. I keep fucking calling it wrong. It's in the Midlands, basically.
Screamfest, Burton on Trent.
Screamfest.
Burton on Trent.
Oh,
Burton on Trent was that? I don't know what it is.
Has anybody heard from Col since he got home?
We always crazy, John.
No.
He was on live. He was on Scooby's live, wasn't he? Wasn't he, Alex?
I
yeah,
don't
he
know.
came up for a minute, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I only showed that video.
I've just
Well, I
noticed
was, I was
Crazy-
on Morads.
Crazy John's in the chat.
Yeah, we
Crazy
know.
John,
He's been
you
here for
jar.
ages.
Well, don't you,
Yeah,
jar?
ballroom
Well,
was
cut my
unbelievable.
blade.
There was a ballroom.
Hello, John.
Yo, John.
Oh God, Jesus! Too many
John.
conversations going on.
No, it's like a clusterfuck of conversations.
My earphones are just going woo woo.
Now we gotta keep quiet, then, Melissa.
Hey, it's not me. It's not me. I normally wait till somebody says something, and then I go, oh yeah, but then butt in take over.
Wait, that's what always happens.
Oh well. See, everybody's gone quiet now.
Yeah,
Classic.
You run this shit. You run this shit.
Hey, stop it. Leave it. Leave it.
Louis James. I've already arranged some of that stuff. I've already got some videos lined up for the next house.
Cool.
To do that sort of thing. Because that's what Gareth did, so I'm going to try and do what he did.
Mm.
I'm going to
Fair
line
play.
up some toilet break videos.
What message was that, Will? I've got to need to
Told you,
find your
man.
last message, love.
I need to get-
Physi-
I'll be back.
physical
I need to get
media.
a charge, otherwise my phone's gonna die on us.
Where are you?
Right. Is Daniel gone?
No, I think he's charging his phone up. This is why I use a laptop, because it don't die.
Yeah, I'm plugged in all the time, my laptop, so...
I'm on my phone. Even though, oh yeah, no wonder why my phone's hot. I've left it plugged in.
I was wanting to bring Crazy John up if that's possible.
I'll come down if you want, love.
No, you're
Okay.
all right.
I'll go down if you want.
No, where am I?
You've got 6 up though, Frank.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to get rid of anybody.
Well, I'll just go. I'll just go and chat.
You sure, mate?
Oh, just like that. Crazy John, come on, get your house up here now.
Yeah, come on, Crazy.
John.
Come on.
Get your ass up here.
Crazy John, Crazy John, Crazy John.
I really want to see
Crazy
that under
John
the
into the
making room. I've been loud again.
Thanks, Joe. I would have come down. It wouldn't have been a problem.
Go away,
Here
Luke.
it goes. Here it goes. All right, John. All right, mate.
Yo, John.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo. How you doing?
Hey, John. How's it going? Chill.
Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
Yo, you Adrian. You
Can't hear you
John.
very well, John.
He's not speaking yet, that's why.
He's in shock. He's in a state of shock.
Hello.
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 How are you doing?
Can't hear nothing at the moment. Hold on. See what I do.
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
It's rock and roll.
Can't see him in that chair now. He's got a black t-shirt on.
It's as if his head's just showing.
He's just
And, like,
got a
one
floating
hand and
head on his chair.
one hand and a head.
I don't think he can hear us, to be honest.
I can hear you.
No,
John.
John, I mean.
I think John needs a light. I can't even see him barely. It's like
Exactly.
so blinding.
It's a floating head.
It's like
Floating head.
it's like he's in a bloody cave somewhere.
No, the light.
John, can you hear us?
I can barely.
You alright, John?
Talking head.
Turn your telly off, John. Oh, he can't hear us.
Low
He's going to come
volume.
back in again.
Bit of technical difficulties going on there. Yeah, happens.
Well, we all have them.
Yeah.
It's going to show you my nice classical guitar. This is the expensive one.
Yes,
I'm smoking.
You've never seen this
yes,
one.
goodness.
Brazilian rosewood, back and
Nice.
sides, which you're not allowed to build stuff with anymore because it's protected.
That makes sense.
Hey, Frank.
Brazilian rosewood.
Frank, I think you might be interested in my friend on Instagram, you know, if I send a link. Oh, no, you can't go on camera. Fucking hell. God, I keep on forgetting, sorry.
And you
Frustrating as well.
You see this rosette in the middle, the design in the middle?
Yeah, the road.
Yeah,
the
that's decent. That's nice. That like bloody.
That's
hell.
made of about 10,000 little pieces of wood.
Yeah.
Wow.
10,000. Holy shit.
Yeah. Right round.
All
It's
in-
nice.
all
isn't
in
it?
laid.
Design. I'll try and focus it in better. I can.
It's very
Testicle.
intricate.
Punches says testicle difficulties.
You see,
Yeah, he's just tuning his testicles in.
all those little tiny, it's like little roses all the way around it.
Wow.
That's very intricate. Like I must say,
Mm.
very intricate detail.
I was going to say you'd be interested in my friend because he's a proper musician and stuff, and he plays guitar, keyboard, drums, you name it. He plays it. He plays blues.
Is that the
A lot.
Is that one of the Hawkwind crew?
No, it's not. It's actually Orison Space Collective.
But this guitar weighs
Doctor
about.
Strange. Doctor Strange.
It's Doctor Strange.
This guitar was made from
Very popular band.
over 100-year-old seasoned wood before it was assembled.
Wow.
I bet that cost a fucking fortune. Like fucking hell.
Well, I bought it off eBay. I bought it off eBay in middle of 2000s, somewhere 2000s. Crazy John's here again. Hang on.
He's back.
Punches. I think John needs to know,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yo, John. Hello.
Yo,
Can you hear us?
I think you can now. You
Cool.
can now.
Cool.
All the issues are sorted out now.
Everything's all sorted.
But this guitar is like 10 times louder than any other acoustic I've got. It weighs like 2 pounds, nothing, because of the wood is so light.
Yeah, be careful. There's like not be durable, would it? It's like lightweight.
Flammable, like.
It's got to be
so loud.
I like the sound of it. It's got a nice sound.
Tickle it gently, Frank.
It's a little bit too loud. Like.
Sublime's got his
Right.
there as well.
Yep.
I'm going to drop a link for the band in the chat. Just take a look on YouTube.
Go on then.
You might like them. They might be your cup of tea. I know they're Matt's cup of tea. I know that for certain.
Oh, is that Asterix?
No.
God.
Asterix is Psytrance. This is
That's what
obviously the straight
Matt
perspective.
likes. Lewis James says I've got 41 in
Maybe
the
likes
chat.
all sorts. He likes all sorts.
41 in the chat. Bloody hell. That's
Whoop,
quite good,
whoop.
though, actually.
That's better than mine. I only get 20.
That's like 2-3 times more than Nocturnal Frequency Radio get.
Yeah, but their subscriber count isn't that high.
But it's more than me.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, well, that band I've just sent you, he's actually on, I couldn't say Instagram, but you'd like the way Tim plays. He's from abroad, but the way he plays is fucking, it'll blow your mind. It'll blow your
Irish
mind.
Sun Space Collective, that one.
Yeah.
He's like one of the greats.
Everyone hit the like button.
Yeah, some of their stuff is fucking, it's out there. They don't practice or nothing. They just all sing together. And when they get together, because from all different types of the country, all over the world, and then they'll just all jam together when they go on stage. And
Yeah,
they just,
that'd be amazing.
Timing is
they
the same
just sink
everywhere.
in together. They're
But
fucking
timing,
amazing.
it's all about timing, and it's exactly the same as in a different country than it is here. That's
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
I know.
four beat. That's
But I
it.
mean, it takes where you get all these professionals what like to practice and practice and practice to get their sound out. These
amazing.
don't even do that. They just all come
hello,
together,
hello,
play,
Lewis. Hello, John.
Oh.
Hello,
and
everybody.
they
Saying hello.
just they pull
Hello,
it
John.
off. They pull it off big time.
You're popular on
Thing
the
is-
chat there, John. Pretty popular.
So many years of
You're really
practice,
popular.
it just comes out.
So many years practice can actually turn into very commercial shit where actually the best
Yeah.
music is just a jam.
But the thing is they still have to do timing, like counting, but they do it in a way that
They just don't stop, Alex. They don't stop.
Yes, I know
One of their albums is fucking 2.5 hours long for one song.
2.5 hours long.
Yeah,
now.
they don't
One
even
song.
stop. They
So
don't even stop.
How many songs? How many songs are on the album?
That's just like a
There could be just
massive
one
jam.
song on one album, and it is just play solid
The
for
longest
2
song,
hours.
the longest song I've
Just
heard
do
was
one
15
concert
minutes
for
long.
that.
15-minute long Iron Maiden song.
They
Can't
came
remember.
to Sonic. They came to Sonic Rock Solstice a couple of
15
years
minutes
ago.
long.
We looked
Yeah.
after them.
2
And
hours.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
not even the longest
Sorry,
song.
Frank.
They've just got no break in it at all. If you look, Frank, on that link, and you find an album with like a head on it,
What
and
link?
it's all, I'll put a link in the chat.
I've saved it already,
Yeah.
so I'll look at it later.
But that album with a head on it, like it's like a skeleton head. That set is 2.5 hour long one. That
How
was
long
2.5 hour long.
2.5 hour
Going
long.
for, like? How long have they been going for? How many years?
About 15, 20 years, maybe more.
They've only just started a channel.
No, they haven't.
Well, it says 332.
I don't think many
No.
people
They
have heard
might
this
have
one.
restarted.
They haven't heard of them, that's what I'm saying. But when you do listen to them, they're from all over Belgium, the fucking lot.
I'm gonna
And
play
they all
something.
come
I'm gonna
together.
play something that
Usually
I
the ones
did.
you haven't heard of that are good.
I'm gonna play something now that I did years ago. I used to
Frank, can I jam along, mate? If
Yeah, you
hear
can.
me.
But, yeah, I can.
Hey, go ahead, lad.
I'm just going to play a little clip of an
What is
experiment
that?
stuff that I used to do years ago.
Electric guitar.
No, this is like electronic, but it's I've recorded my heartbeat as a drum beat.
Cool.
Well, that's pretty
with a
cool.
song thrush,
Semi-acoustic.
song.
Oh,
So the song thrush is singing the song with my heartbeat, and I put a bass line to it, and I just experiment with like natural sounds, like bird songs, heartbeats, stuff like that. It's
Yes, it did. Punches. I watched
that'd be
it.
interesting to hear.
This
I'd
is
love
just a
to hear
clip.
that. But you made this.
Cool.
Just little spooky bits of music like that.
Yeah, like
That's
cool.
cool.
That's
not bad. Not bad, like
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
pretty
bad.
cool. Like,
That's proper
It's
bass.
pretty cool.
Proper
That's
hearty
probably
bass.
Frank, is
I
that?
like
Did
it.
you make that? Did you make that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
what do you make it on? Cubase.
Cakewalk.
Cubase, that was a winner.
Oh wow, cool.
Cakewalk years ago. But I've got hundreds of little bits like that.
Wow.
Literally,
It is Donner, isn't it? It's quite funky, isn't it?
I've got 18,000 hours of stuff I've recorded.
Fuck me.
18,000 hours. Going
That
back
is a
from
lot.
1988
Wow.
up until 2017
Wow.
of experimental stuff, not just guitar stuff, experimental synthesizer music,
Wow.
experimental all sorts of stuff.
Sounds great, man.
I've composed symphonies as well.
The only thing is that when you see that Horizon Space Collective, if you look straight across on his albums, it goes right back to when he was doing it on his own, and people have joined, and I think the oldest one's 20 years old.
They're like the musical wizard.
I had one piece
music.
I had one piece played by the Russian orchestra in St. Petersburg, the St. Petersburg Philharmonic.
Wow.
Played one of my pieces back in 2012.
Gee.
I'm trying to find it on here to put on your page.
I haven't uploaded that symphony. That was sponsored by Compaq, Microsoft, and Hewlett Packard.
Wow.
It was a competition. I wrote a piece of music for a competition called Chaos.
Source on my bet.
Called Chaos Constructions, and then I got because I won the competition. It was a time limited. You had to write a piece of music within 1 hour.
Wow.
Wow.
And I wrote this piece in 1 hour. Then I won this competition. Then they asked me, could I write a full piece for the orchestra? Then I spent about 3 months writing that.
You put a lot of work in. You put a hell of a lot of work in that. Jesus.
And then the St. Petersburg Orchestra played it after I wrote it. Then Microsoft approached me to write music for their upcoming game release for the launch of the Xbox One.
The Xbox, yeah. The Xbox One.
Back in 2012, 2013, 2014.
Yeah,
Does anyone ever listen to any weird music, right?
Is that the one or the Xbox 360?
No, the Xbox One. That was released around then. The 360 was in 2006 or 7, I think.
But the Xbox One, it's supposed to be released with Google Glasses, but it never happened because I wrote music for this game that was called Augmented Reality.
So your work's in a video game. That's pretty impressive. Like,
I think Frank Steve wants to show.
But it never got released.
Let's show something.
It never got
Hoyle,
released.
come for a coffee.
Oh.
Whereabouts you roughly live, Karen? Are you anywhere near the bridge?
She lives there.
John, she wants a nice coffee with you.
Steinberg Pro.
Come for a coffee.
Yeah, that's a chat up line from after you.
That's quite smooth, like Karen. Whereabouts are you?
Very good.
Very good.
She must think you're a handsome man, John.
You know,
Someone's asking about software. Are you?
It seems your hair isn't doing the job.
Got to be bold, like.
Yeah, bold is beautiful, you know.
Pro 24. What's the Pro 24? I know it's a DAW.
Actually, Connor, I think you might like this, you know, because you're into
Karen,
the wrong stuff.
Karen Hoyle, I'm no Jana Karen. Like I ain't from Jana country. Like
You're not living in Plymouth, John.
I just live in Jana country.
Jana country. That in Northumberland country, way up in the sticks.
No, the Hoyle and I are in the same room.
Oh my God, Lamb Roma, that link what you sent the other day for that Chinese man, he actually comes up underneath the Horizon Space Collective. He actually
Chinese
come
man.
under. Yeah, Chinese man. He dropped a link the other day, the Chinese man, to check out. And he just popped up on here. I've got that tune official video.
Chinese
that
man.
one there. Yeah. I don't know whether
Ching
you can
Chong
see
man.
it. Oh, I played it, shit.
Cubase is pretty good. I've used Studio One, Logic, and that's about it, and Cubase.
I can't get on with Logic. It just runs too slow on my system. Cubase runs fine.
It takes up
Wait,
a
you got a
shitload
Mac?
of power.
No, I haven't got a Mac. I've got a PC, Windows PC.
Yeah, Logic will only work on Mac. It's a Mac software.
Yeah, Mac.
Unless
Yeah,
you get a virtual machine.
Mac.
I've got a sound card that uses ASIO drivers, audio sound input output, really low latency. It's like a one millisecond. It's 196 kilohertz. It's like 1 millisecond latency.
That's good.
Not bad.
It's about the best you can get in a minute. Anyway, 196 kilohertz. There's nothing higher.
This you've got a No.2 device which can do 0.600 milliseconds.
Well, my PC's that's also my PC that blew up. That's caught fire. It was a No.2 sound card.
Oh, was it a No.2?
No.2, yeah.
Oh shit! They're really good.
Whatever he's
Can you hear
talking about, it sounds fucking good. I have no
It's
idea
a
what it is though.
12 channel. It come with a rack mount bit with all the plugs in it, but it took up two slots in the sound card. The sound card took up 2 slots.
Yeah. For some reason, I
Can
thought it was.
you hear that music, by the way?
For some reason, yes.
Slightly.
Very, very slightly.
Have you heard of their AVB system that they've just released?
No.
Man, we got Blake 7 on.
The whole system can do 0.600 milliseconds or something. The whole thing. And it's like, wow. Basically, you can have one unit in a room and another unit like another 10 meters away or something. Or
Do you still have them big speakers, Alex? Do you still have
What?
them big speakers?
yeah, they're upstairs.
Oof. I would love those. Be like, I'm telling you, I would blast bloody heavy metal. Like, I would fucking rock the place.
You're like that. It's about $1,000 for both of them.
Fuck that, then.
Want to play another clip of my own music?
Yeah, sorry.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, man.
You asked. Get them.
Worth the answer.
The nature
Save
of
up.
time and space, matter, causality, you know, what is behind it all? What is universal?
That's all synths, That's cool. What app did you do that on?
That was in Cubase.
Yeah.
You can do a lot.
Man, you need to have a listen to
before you start.
the dead can dance.
Energy is what is. Everything is changing so fast that we don't know where you are. Why should I go on with not asking questions?
That's all
The
synths,
past is generally active
Yeah, we know that.
or the future. When the past meets the present.
Well, this is the
past
sort of
stops
music
acting.
what I listen to, sort of space
Very
music.
dark house.
Dark,
I would love
gothic.
to make. This sort of music is what I love to make. I like
Dark
synth
techno.
and stuff like
You
that.
would be alright then at my festivals then, you'd love it.
Man, you need.
It's all like this. It's all like this.
What is behind it all? What is universal?
I know that.
Yeah, I like
What is
Bit of,
behind it all?
bit like Auschwitz.
Check out Roland F806 on YouTube.
Well, you need to check out a group called The Dead Can Dance, Frank.
Yeah.
Not the dead Kennedys.
No,
Well,
Dead
that's a
Can
tiny
Dance.
bit like
Dead
what
Can
I've just
Dance.
sent you, Frank. You listen to
Google-
them and you'll relate to them quite a lot.
Google Dead Can Dance. They're a duo from Germany. Brilliant. So, like you synthesizer music, listen to them.
That's
This is them.
I can't hear it. Rich Sun Space Collective you're
This
on
one.
about.
Yeah, Orisons. That one. Orisons. Hang on. That one. In your head, it's called. Inside your head.
In your head.
You don't want to be in my head. Jesus.
Oh,
why? Like why?
It'd knock me out just for hearing it.
Jesus, I'm getting some crazy.
Have you heard of a bloke called Steve McDonald?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coronation Street.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I don't even know how you knew that, Dan. I'm not even going to answer that question.
Steve McDonald.
You'd only know that if you'd watched it.
Yeah, that's true.
No, not Steve McDonald. I'm thinking of someone else.
McDonald.
Electric piano, Scooby.
McDonald.
His name's McDonald. Hang on.
Jim McDonald. Top of the morning to you.
Watch them. There. They just play.
I might have to look through my subs.
Oh shit! I can't do it.
Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald.
Like that. I like that kind of music as well.
That's what they're all about. All spacey music.
So similar to Hawkwind, basically.
No, the more trippy, psychedelic, spacey type. But literally, they're all doing the synths.
So hippie music, basically.
It's well more than hippie music. There.
Not heavy music, no.
I can't. Take mushrooms and acid and get off to that kind of music back there.
Used to hear that in your head anyway.
They're a tiny bit like us at tentacles. A tiny bit like that.
That would send me round the twist, I think.
Well, I'm gonna play this.
Help me, the monkeys are clapping their hands. They're clapping their hands with bells.
Yeah.
I'm going to share my screen now. I'm going to share my screen now. I'm going to play this bloke called Tom McDonald. He's got his rap song. It's very controversial. It was cut off by his music producer. They won't release his records anymore.
All right.
But the lyrics he writes is fantastic. I mean,
can he release his own music? Just screw them over.
Yeah. Hang on. I've got to try and get. I'm trying to share a screen and it's asking me for.
This is why some music nowadays is just shit because of the music industry.
Yeah. Just go back and listen to a bit of Window Liquor by Aphex Twin.
Window Liquor.
Or even better, just go and listen to Gong. Wacky
What year did
that
music
cool.
shit?
Wacky Backy Banker is fucking amazing.
Wacky Backy.
Yeah, Wacky Backy Banker it's called.
Wacky Backy
Banker. Yeah, Gong. No, Wacky Backy Banker.
Can you see my screen?
Wacky Backy Banker.
Yeah.
Wacky Backy Banker.
Can you see the screen changing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brainwashed.
Bit of M&M.
Nice teeth. Bloody hell.
They're all his own.
Oh, Shadow fucking said it up.
Got gold teeth.
I haven't got the kind of money he has, like.
I wouldn't even last 2 fucking minutes round by my house with gold teeth.
You get them ripped out your gob and
pull them out.
Get fucking smashed. Get me face smashed in. Just a tiny bit like Cypress Hill.
Cypress Hill has more deep.
Yeah, deep dark stuff.
Yeah.
Cannabis licks, like.
Yeah, I love Cypress Hill.
For smoking heavy amounts of green too, like.
Yeah, and it's like. Ugh. Actually, even
he's another
better.
one who's trying to be like Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem, like I said, yeah.
He's friends with Eminem.
That would explain a lot then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody watch Mine TV?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he does a lot of rap stuff.
I've never really got into rap that much.
Yeah, but Mine TV is,
I mean, the only
well,
kind of rap
it's
I like
perjury,
is
innit?
like gangster rap, like some
I
really
love Mine
fucking
TV.
I used to love gangster rap, still do, like.
Yeah, like
Do ya?
hardcore with it, like
Yeah, man.
Straight out of
Right into
Compton.
that, like, love it.
Yeah.
Never really been into rap, really. Only
Ice Cube,
psychedelic.
Ice T,
Fucking
Ice Cube, yeah.
Ice Cube.
Eminem, a bit of
Not Eminem.
NWA.
Minute.
Yeah.
Loved me NWA, like.
Love the Police.
Straight out of Compton.
Love the Police.
Yeah.
The Police, yeah.
Straight out.
Love the
Don't
Police.
mind a bit of the Police, like. Cool.
The Police.
Yeah, the Police, yeah.
Fuck the police.
The Po-Po.
Yeah.
The Fuzz.
The Fuzz.
So the man's like just to me that I couldn't really watch somebody with a load of screens in front of him like preaching.
Yeah, like fucking flash.
Again,
flashing.
another idea of a really
It's like
bad
watching
flashback.
Ghost Adventures, isn't it? With loads of flashbacks and fucking
Very
cameras. all over the
heavy
place.
acid, like yeah.
You're just
Very
like, oh, hang
heavy.
on a minute, whoa, stop. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Acid flashbacks, like.
Acid.
Oh no, I always watch all the visual stuff me on YouTube. I love all me psychedelic visuals.
Wow, not anymore.
I fucking love them, John. I love anything to do with fractals, mandalas, anything psychedelic.
I'm gonna have to put that on my 4K telly.
Right. You love art then, Melissa?
Yeah, I do art, yeah.
I'll show you some of mine, shall I?
Oh, you haven't seen any of my pictures, have you?
You haven't seen any of
You haven't
mine, have
seen-
you?
No, because you're not on Instagram.
Can you
so-
see my folder?
Yeah. I do
computer.
portraits as well, Frank. I do portraits.
Hang on.
They're posting
You
your
can see
entire
everything.
computer here, like.
I know,
Yeah,
yeah.
you-
Just make sure you hide your top of your channel or whatever it is. Make sure
Right,
there's
man.
nothing visible.
Yeah.
So people can screenshot it.
Yeah,
Ease
'cause
up on the history of your computer, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get people fucking.
All it takes is a screenshot and then zoomed in.
There's nothing dodgy.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Nothing
There's
dodgy.
nothing there for anyone to be able to do anything with that computer anyway, so it should be fine.
No. More about sort of personal.
personal details, yeah.
I'm going to drag it into the browser.
I swear I accidentally showed my house door the other week when I was.
I've actually turned this into a book.
Ah.
That's
Well,
pretty cool.
not a book,
People
it's a
go
file.
behind me.
Look at that.
Oh, you do like
Whoa, that's
you do
nice.
like fractal types, don't you?
Yep. This is my bit of art, but I can zoom in.
I used to be into graphics
Did you
years
do
ago. I
that
went to college.
on the computer, Frank?
Yep. This is
Cool.
this is made from a mathematical ancient formula.
Looks
Yeah,
like a,
and you-
looks like a
yeah.
sewing pattern.
Called
Based,
the
based, based on ancient Indian
Yeah.
9-point circles.
How long did that take to make?
A few hours.
Wow. Very
Mine's
good. I like
actually
that.
done
Very
by coloured
elaborate
pencil, Frank.
detail.
This is the original. This is what it starts with. That.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then you duplicate it. And
This
add
is
it.
this is a 9-point circle.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
When
And
you
then you
double
duplicate it.
1 to 2, you've got 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, which is 1 and 6 is 7. Double 16 to 32, which is 3 and 2 is 5. That's the 5-point.
64.
Double to 64, 6 and 4 is 10, which is 1 and 0 equals 1. And it carries on, the pattern goes around doubling.
Yeah.
And the 3, 6 and 9 is that's 9, that's 3, that's 6.
Bubbling.
So it's the secret of 3, 6 and 9 is like the magnetic field. The 1, 2, 4 represents matter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is an ancient belief system.
Equilateral triangle.
And this is like a Mobius strip, which
Closest
is
thing
like
to the wheel.
in physics. This is used in physics.
Right.
But this is an ancient Indian belief system.
Yeah. Well, I do mine on paper. I've only just started to do portraits properly. And I've got Prisma Premier pencils, which cost me 170 quid for pencils.
Wow.
And every time I replace them, the £3 each in the soft core. You put me on full screen, I'll show you one of them I've done, which everyone's seen this one on Instagram, and I'm quite proud of the way I've done her hair. I'm quite proud of it. Like, it was an experiment, but like, it takes about 14 layers of out of 14 to 20 pencils, and it takes about 14 layers of each pencil, and then you burnish it all off, and then you put your shading in, then you burnish that off, and then you put your light colour on again, and then you burnish that off, and it's just a big process of just layering and layering, and it's all oil pencils.
Does anybody like physical art?
I like anything graphics.
Can I just show you?
Any art's good, like.
I'll show you something here behind me head. I don't know if you can see that. Lovely mandala.
Put me on big screen, I'll show you one. I know, that's what I just said to you, I like it.
Man. Yeah, I like stuff like that.
That's
There's
my
one
other
of
half.
mine.
She does those.
Wow.
And by hand.
Somebody's got that.
That's pretty good.
That's
I
good.
knew
That's
somebody
good.
got that.
Hang on, Melissa. Hold it up.
Hang on.
And go.
Wow.
That's amazing. That's brilliant. That's
You
like
do that kind of art.
Yeah.
You do that kind of art.
Yeah.
Jesus, you should know a mate of mine on Facebook. Like, he does art like that as well.
Yeah, it's all done by Prisma pencils.
Did you make that? You could be a millionaire by selling stuff.
I've made it into like a book. I've squoze it into a book, and I've like clipped it with like staples.
Mate of mine does drawings like that. Man.
I'm gone. I'm trying to grab hold of it so we don't fucking drop it all.
That's amazing, Melissa. That is absolutely fantastic.
Look at the way I've done her hair.
That's bonkers.
Oh, I dropped my phone.
Man, that is outstanding.
That's talent. That is pure talent. That is amazing.
Right, man.
Yeah.
Hello, here you are again.
You should sell it.
No.
Yeah, well, that's what he said I should do.
My mate does drawings like that, right? His pictures ended up in a local restaurant in town, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's one. I've only just started doing portraits. Literally, I've only just started doing them, but it cost me a fucking fortune in pencils. That's me Prisma pencils in that. I've got 150 colours in there.
Wow.
And they're all oil, and they're 170 quid. 170 quid.
All together.
Wow.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's that made of? That case looks like the velvet or something.
No, it's just like a red patterned case. See if I can try and I'll show you some colours like there.
I wasn't expecting that.
That's some of them.
Amazing.
And then if you flip up, you got all them. They give you all your blues, your purples, and they're all the colours I use there for my face.
Penny crayon.
It's all there. Which, as you can see, the lighter ones, they're the main ones I do for light skin. So they do cost a fortune to replace.
Wow.
But they're worth it for. And then, like all your hair details, you use one of these. It's called Crafting Pen, and it's like you scratch it with the oil, and you get all the hair lines in it, and then you buff it over, and makes hair look like real hair.
I thought
Melissa, you could actually make me look attractive.
Do you know what, Frank? I've tried to draw men. I can't do them. I've tried my best because I got asked to do Harvey Bainbridge's album cover for his next album, which it was a privilege. Harvey Bainbridge asked me, but he looks like a mad scientist, and I didn't want to offend him. Do you know what I mean? Because he's got like a few teeth there, no teeth in the bottom, and he looks like a mad fucking scientist, like the Wheatos advert.
Mad professor, like.
Well, I lost.
There you go, mad professor.
I lost like my teeth went bad when I was homeless, and malnutrition that was from.
Their fault. Yeah.
My teeth all went bad when I was homeless, and basically starvation caused my teeth to go rotten.
Well, it's decalcification.
Mum's drugs. Mum's drugs years ago. And basically, I lost him having my operations.
I'm lucky, like I managed to keep most of my teeth.
Hang on, I'm just going to put the phone down a minute.
Fair play, man.
Shut this case. Yeah, well, I lost mine, and then because I lost the front tooth, and then since you left me for so long, I lost the other front tooth because it was wobbly on its own. And then when they had put the tube down my throat when they had my operations, they tip you on your stomach to go into the spine. They had to put a tube down my throat, and I could have choked on it, so they had to get it removed so I didn't choke on it.
Wow. When my first A level was in art, and I was quite good at art. I did portraits, a lot of portraits, and I was quite good at faces, doing pencil faces, like pencil drawing, color pencil.
That's what they are, color pencils, yeah.
Yeah, like very realistic, 3D. And I used to do like all the cloth of the clothing. It popped out. And when I went back after leaving school, after exams done, after they were graded, we were told we could go back and get our portfolio if you wanted to carry on, like do it as a job. And that's what I wanted to do.
I wanted to do it properly as well.
And when I went back, the school had auctioned them. They'd sold all the artwork.
Well, mine got shut down. My college got shut down. I went to Withens Lane College in Wallasey. I'd done Withens Lane College in Wallasey. I'd done GMVQ2 Art and Design Intermediate. I'd done that for 3 years. And then I'd done BTEC Multi Option and Graphics, which that was a bit of printmaking, a bit of photography, a bit of jewellery making, doing anything graphic. And they'd give you like a project where you'd make jewellery boxes out of what's my favourite plastic I used to love burning. Oh, what's it called?
Acrylic?
Yeah, acrylic. You used to make like acrylic jewellery boxes made out of a crab. And I'd literally just add like loads of wire on it and like bits of glitter stuff and stones and shit like that. And it'd be a jewellery box but in the shape of a crab.
You use one of them machines, don't you, to do that?
Yeah, I've done all of that. And printmaking, putting it through the printmaking, going in the dark room, developing the black and white photos. I've done all of that.
I used to have one of them at school I used to use, and I used to make shit out of it. Yeah.
Well, I went to college, done all that, and then they decided to shut the college down and put loads of art students in a tiny, like, fucking tower block, which art students wouldn't fit in a tower block because we need studios. So all of us got to drop out before they got me diploma.
Good idea, Frank.
Before they got me,
I'll be back.
Before they got me diploma, they shut the college down, and all the coursework I'd done all got destroyed.
I'm making a cook. Actually, I'll be back.
So I came out of college with no diploma and no artwork to prove.
I got into studying sacred geometry.
Yeah.
And I figured out a number system using, the Fibonacci sequence of one, adding one with one, then the previous number is 2, then 3.
To make a mandala, yeah. Cool.
So the previous number adds up to each, but I used the ancient Indian method of reducing everything to 9. I found a pattern which hadn't been discovered before. I'll show it to you because it's quite profound. It makes a pattern. The Fibonacci sequence replicates itself after every 12 numbers.
Yeah.
But it mirrors itself.
It mirrored, yeah. I know what you mean.
I'll show it. Right.
I'm into all of that stuff myself.
This is the Fibonacci sequence down here. This is the actual Fibonacci sequence, how it goes all the way down. And that's the Fibonacci sequence up to 48 numbers.
Yeah.
And when you mod 9 it, which is adding, so like 8 and 9 is 17, 7 and 1 is 8, that's 8. 144 is 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 9 is 9. That's how you mod 9 stuff, but you follow that sequence all the way down and you get this pattern. But when you put it in a 4x6 grid, It's like 1, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 5, 8, 4, 3. But you add it in the next row, 4, 5, 8, 4, 3, and then 7, 8, 1, 9, 7, 8, 1, 9. Then it goes 8, 8, 7, 6, 5. But when you read it across,
It's gone blurred.
that pattern I showed you before, the 9-point circle.
Frank, you've gone all funny.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, we can see your screen, but not you.
No. Right, can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
Right, this across here, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 1 is the doubling pattern. This is a dividing pattern. This represents polarity, and this represents the magnetic field.
Oh wow! Cool.
Of a particle, and it carries on this side. The first 12 numbers: 1, 8 is 9, 5, 4 is 9, 7, 2 is 9, 1, 8, 8, 1, 1, 8 is 9. 2 plus 7 is 9, 4 plus 5 is 9, 8 plus 1 is 9. It all adds up to 9 when you fold them over. So if you fold the Fibonacci sequence over every 12 numbers, they all equal to 9.
Yeah.
The strange thing about this, if you
9.
prime numbers, a prime number is
don't talk about prime numbers. I'm addicted to them.
Prime numbers are only divisible by itself and 1. So a prime number is only divisible by itself and 1, which means it's a prime number.
It's a prime number.
When you go down to prime numbers on the Fibonacci sequence,
the
prime numbers fit with the doubling
complicated.
Way too technical.
All the prime numbers fit with the doubling and dividing patterns only.
Yeah.
And they go all the way down.
It's all symmetrical stuff.
Not like scientific.
This is like fucking Albert
It's like
Einstein.
all the details what they put in mandalas. That's how they do symmetry. How they do like the mandala.
But the Fibonacci sequence it's the golden ratio, basically. It's
very interesting.
That's how all life, all matter is formed. That's how our faces are formed. Our fingers.
Yeah, all symmetrical lines. Stuff like that. They're all.
Our finger, this bone of this part of the digit. Hang on. That part of the digit is 1.618, the golden ratio, smaller than this next bone.
Yep.
Which is 1.618 golden ratio smaller than this bone. Which is 1.618 smaller than this bone.
1.8. Yeah.
If you measure your height from the tip of your head to your toes,
it's all mathematics.
You measure your belly button. Your belly button, your navel, where your.
Oh, what's going on here?
George Orwell.
I've gone again.
George.
Oh, no, it's all right.
I can see her.
It's all right,
the belly button from the floor, from your feet, your belly button, and the difference between the belly button and your head is 1.618. All your face is divided up into golden ratio of 1.618.
It's like when you do like a skeleton shape, you always do your asymmetrical lines, like your 2 lines for your chin and your square. So you do it like that, and then you do it on a side angle where you put it into like a cube. So it's like very graphic-y. And then you get your shape that way. And I know what he's going on about because it is. You do need mathematics to do shit like that. It's not just drawing it.
I actually found the pattern in the Fibonacci sequence when you use the Indian method of the ancient.
I haven't gone into that. I've done mandalas here. I've done mandalas, only small mandalas I've done myself, just by a guy on YouTube that does mandalas. He does bigger scale mandalas. You know what, like wall murals, and he draws with like a big compass or a big string with a pencil, and he'll draw on the wall, and then he'll draw all the black and white details in. And it's all like that symmetric stuff you're talking about, but he'll do it all in a big mandala on a wall.
I think you can only do what I did if you're a little bit crazy. Because I had so much time, I was going a bit mental.
gotta be crazy, like at the end of the day.
Yeah,
well, to be honest with you, it's the best time to actually do something like that because you seem to focus more. Sounds weird, but you do.
Focus on
You
that
do.
and take your mind off something shit, then all the better.
I'm into all my mandlas and all that. I've always wanted my mate to do one for me, but on my wall mural. But I've just managed to get like 3D cubes on my wall instead. That's what all that.
Get mangled with the bangdala.
Like that colour wall. All that colour wall is all different colours all across.
The actual act of drawing a mandala is very meditative.
Yeah, it is.
And
Even
it
colouring.
opens your consciousness up when you're actually performing the task.
And you don't smoke as much either.
No.
Where you're getting something like that.
I'll probably be smoking a lot more.
No, you don't. Trust me. If I'm drawing, I don't smoke for hours because you get that concentrated.
Art is very therapeutic.
Mathematical drawing.
Even colouring books. I've got a fucking ton of colouring books in there.
I used to do
And I
lots of
find
that,
it just takes my mind off it.
Yeah, colouring.
I've got all neon pens, I've got neon fine liners.
I used to do
They're all in, and then I've got it on neon cards, and I stick it on neon cards. And if you put blue light on,
UV.
it's UV. Any neon pen is UV.
That's right. I like UV, man. I like UV colours.
I love UV and I love blue. Blue's my favourite UV.
You know what I love to do is go to a UV party.
That's what I used to do. Why do you think my nickname's Melsai Chick on Instagram?
Tribe of Frog in Bristol. Probably the best.
Tribe of Frog, oh my god.
Hang on,
Mister,
John wants to talk.
I had a load
Sorry,
of
John.
We used to do UV parties. We used to get a load of UV powder. Throw it around the room as well. Everybody was like getting covered in UV powder, like
That's ideal.
Great, man. What a great effect. Like.
I used to do one in New Brighton every month. It was from February in New Brighton on the fort in the fort castle.
Right, John, you're beautiful.
And it was called.
I've had to turn John up a bit because he's very quiet.
Oh, the microphone's playing up at the moment. Hold on a minute.
This is a close up for Karen, Crazy John.
I've turned John up to 150.
My microphone, like that's what's going wrong. Like I've turned it down. It keeps turning itself up.
Even John's cat's getting the appearance right there.
Hey, pussycat, pussycat, I love you.
It's like him off. They came off the James Bond movie with the cat.
Yeah, they have white cat though. Mine's black and white.
Have you ever heard of Somersonic?
Subsonic.
Somersonic.
I'm seeing that cat everywhere now.
Is that what they make patterns out of sound?
No, it used to do psychedelic raves.
Psychedelic, yeah. Psychedelic raves.
And it's all UV.
Well,
we used to have one called Ultraviolet. We were called.
Have you seen cymatics where they make sacred geometry out of sound? They put sand on a plate above a speaker and they play frequencies and it makes sacred geometry patterns.
Yeah.
The same patterns that are drawn on ancient ruins.
Yeah, my mate plays the gong. The gong is fascinating, and the bowl, the Tiberian bowl. Listening to one of them, you zone right out. The noise that comes out of a gong is amazing. Absolutely, really amazing.
Well, yeah,
he's actually on YouTube. Yeah, a big, massive gong.
China bowls, like you could actually.
China bowls, Tiberian.
Yeah,
Tiberian, and you rub your finger on it and it makes noise.
I met a bloke once, like he said it was like the same sort of hit as a heroin hit.
Like a chat box, look up cymatics.
And he said if I could get anything just like that, like he said I'd stop doing heroin.
So it must be fucking good.
It was like you used to have those. You remember those little bowls you get? Those like Chinese and Japanese have them. You used to have them in opium dens. Like you should click the bowl and go boing.
Oh, it's like
it'll make a little noise, like a little boing noise. Like and he said, yeah. He said just like
they are very relaxed sounding.
I was like, oh, right, is it? And he said, yeah, if I could find something that was the same as the heroin, he said, I'd give it up. I was like,
I'm just reading Mick J's comment.
You should have read the one. You should have read the one before.
I am, I've read it.
Oh,
Mathematical Jones, Paratista normal.
That gong.
He always makes a name out of me. He's amazing. He always calls me
You could think of like the
Paramoist Mel. Yeah, that's it.
One of them,
Who's got that on? Who's got that on?
It's my other half, Karen, here.
Ooh.
Show
Hello, Karen.
Show yourself.
Yeah, she's got it.
There we
Who's
go.
fighting that boy? That's it. That's
She's
the
got
noise.
it.
That's
Yeah.
the noise.
There we go.
Do the
That's the
reverend.
noise,
It's amazing.
man.
I've got to go and show you something now. Hang on.
That's
Yeah,
it.
they're amazing.
That's the noise. My mate, I knew it. He had that noise. He said, "Oh, I can never find a noise."
Well, my
Bless
mate's
her.
got a
It's the same sort of
huge,
hit.
massive gong with all different,
Yeah,
like hieroglyphics in the gong, and every single part of the gong makes a different sound.
I may have to
Different
get one.
sizes. Different
And
sizes.
he uses like a stick with like a drum ball on it, and he'll just make a noise out of the gong, and then he'll just Siberian bowl.
Siberian bones.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's the one, though.
Yeah. He's actually on YouTube, and he's got a YouTube channel.
He was like that. He said, "I love that noise, man." He said, "I want that
Yeah.
noise."
It is. It's amazing. You just sunk out.
Right, you do, like.
Oh, you've got
Look
the
at them,
balls.
look. The balls,
Nice
like.
one, Frank.
There's some nice balls.
Nice, Frank.
Oh wow, they're cool.
Cheerful.
Look at those balls. Look at those balls.
Yeah, they're cool.
Listen.
You have to make a noise.
That's right. You wang them
chime
around your
balls.
fingers.
It's
You do it like
Do it
that,
in your
don't you?
hands, like.
You do it like that, don't you?
No, you ram around in your hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Rub them in your
stress
hands.
balls, aren't they? They're like stress
Yeah,
balls.
that's like
Yeah.
stress balls.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
also need the hot rocks, like with the hot oils, like create a nice bit of smoke.
It's moons on one ball,
Yeah. Mhm.
and like
Sand sticks as well. They're cool. I love
crescent moon
sand
on one,
sticks.
and
Yeah.
the other one is
Charcoal.
summer moon.
Summer moon.
Designs on it.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
zodiacs.
Comets
Yeah, zodiacs. Yeah.
and the sun symbol.
Where did you get them in? Like some sort of like Indian type shop?
You get them in
was
the
it?
hedonistic shops.
Yeah, in a henna. Yeah.
Actually, do you know where I got these?
Go on
You
then.
won't believe it. The Science Museum.
Oh wow! Did you?
Science Museum in London.
What? I've been
Did you Did you rob them?
No, I bought them.
Did you rob them?
These were actually a gift from my mum. These were a gift from my
You
mum.
fucking rob them. Sorry.
Did you rob the goals?
I bought these for my mum. It's got the Pleiades as well. What, the 6 stars of the Pleiades on there as well?
Hmm. Oh wow!
Definitely.
In a silk box, silk covered box
Yeah.
with a lock on it.
That's very nice.
And do you know what? My mate's got a shop with all that type of stuff in Tiberian stuff and shit like that, and essences and loads of little statues and dragons
I
and
remember
shit like
you
that, crystals. And she doesn't sell nothing.
Used to get those hot rocks.
No,
So you
take
get
myself
like
off.
hot rocks and you get the oils and stuff. And it would create a nice bit
crystals.
of smoke, like. Yeah.
Crystals, yeah, and they were like
Crystals,
essence ones.
that's it.
Yeah,
crystals, like whack
yeah.
them on the rocks, on the coals, like, and it just
Yeah, and it just
create
does a nice colour. Yeah, colour.
nice smoke, like, innit? Nice smoke come off it.
You can even get coloured ones. What's that? Like
John
you chuck it
apparently
in a
likes,
bonfire, and it changes the colour of the fire. It changes blue and purples, and that's like a little bomb. And you just drop it in a fire, and it changes all the colour of the fire. It's quite,
John,
quite nice.
Louis says your mic's low, apparently.
Yeah,
he
knows.
He knows. It's up at 92, so it can't be low.
And I've turned you up above everybody else to 150 when everyone else is at 75.
Jesus, like I might get the mic a little bit closer. Like I got to move the cat.
The cat.
I've edited in Mike's settings. Oh, it's turned itself back down to 98.
The cat.
Oh, there you go, like that. That's a bit louder, isn't it?
That's
yeah.
better.
Why do you get a boom?
There we go. There we go.
John, why don't you
Happened to me here, there.
I know someone's got that exact same
Where'd
cat.
Sublime go? Where'd Sublime go?
Where do I'll buy one day, Alex. Like, you know, but not yet.
Look at the state of it. Gollywog, look.
What was that? What hair? Gollywog.
What breed of cat is that?
Well, it's a ragdoll.
No, I'm a gollywog.
Oh,
The
fuck.
Gollywog.
It's a ragdoll cat. Well, not really. He's a semi-ragdoll because he's got a lot of hair.
I'm talking about my head.
No, I'm talking about the breed of it, not the...
The breed of cat. He's long hair, so he's a long-haired cat.
What breed is he?
He's just a long-haired cat.
Just a cat.
You don't know what breed it is, do you?
Black and white.
Long-haired cat.
It's a black and white.
It's a black and white fucking cat.
Black and white cat.
Yeah, I know somebody's got that. Zach's cat.
Johnny's a nice
Well,
cat.
there's a few of them around. Like I should think, you know.
Yeah, there's plenty of them around.
I keep seeing that cat everywhere for some reason. That.
I've seen it with Postman Pat in his van.
That's right. He's Jess. He's Jess the cat.
Yeah. Oh, Felix.
Felix, yeah.
Well, like that.
He's in my arm at the moment. Like he's sat in my arm.
Sound in space. What's that?
I know what it is.
What the balls?
Space.
Mm-hmm.
Those balls I got.
Paranormal.
What is he called? Medusa, yeah, cool. Yeah, he's called me that
Medusa.
before. He's called me that before, Medusa.
Who's called Medusa?
Me?
Medusa Paranormal. Alex, what are
Medusa's
you?
got.
Mick J always makes names for me because you know my name's Melissa Jones Paranormal. He always changes.
By itself.
No.
Oh,
Medusa has snakes for hair though.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's all fucking snakes.
So you're eating Marmite. What is that? Peanut butter.
Peanut butter Marmite. Oh, nice. That's nice.
Oh.
Peanut butter one's nice.
Marmite. Yeah.
It is actually.
I know a lad who just loved who ate them all the time, like Marmite sandwiches. Like
I don't really like
I can't stand Marmite. It's one of those things I just can't stand.
Well,
I
it is.
like Vegemite. Vegemite I like over Marmite.
That's Australian, isn't it? Vegemite.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Bovrill's nice as well. Have that on toast.
Peanut Marmite on toast is nice.
Yeah, Bovrill's nice. I used to drink like a shitload of that.
You used to have Bovril when you come out of swimming baths, go swimming, have a cup of hot Bovril, like
oxtail drinks.
Very
Out of the fucking no, the drinks when you used to get like an OXO cube, add it with water.
I'm with punches there. I'm with punches. I tried Marmite once.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like.
I went round a guy's house and that was all he ate was Marmite sandwiches on toast.
Oh no, I wouldn't eat sandwiches. I wouldn't eat a sandwich.
He was like, do you want something to eat? And he said, I've got Marmite. That's all I got in the house. I said, fucking hell, no way, man.
There's nothing like pate and mango chutney. Not mango chutney. Apple and pear chutney. Nice.
Chutney.
You get Marmite crisps as well.
Oh yeah, chutney. What you get in, like in the supermarket. Oh no, it's nice. On crackers. It's lovely.
I agree, Joe. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Joe,
Marmite, two completely
get
different.
yourself back up, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Yeah,
come back on.
Joe.
Why, I man.
Joe. Crazy Joe. There's a Crazy Joe and there's a Crazy John.
It's only Joe.
Crazy
oh
Joe
my
Gallo.
God, Land Rover, now you're talking. That's
Crazy
nice.
Joe Gallo. He was
Marmite and cheese.
Yeah.
I sometimes just put OXO cube in a cup with hot water.
And I can't stand it when my mate sits there and eats an avocado in front of me.
I love avocado, man. I love avocados.
I don't mind avocado soup, but I can't.
I've made avocado soup, like beautiful.
It's weird shit.
Do you remember melon soup, Melissa?
Joe's back.
Melon.
And cherry soup.
Melon.
Hi guys.
Melon soup
and
with
plum
melon
soup.
balls.
Where'd you come from? Cut that, Joe. Welcome in, Joe.
Well,
I'm not surprised plums and melons is not in here.
Huh? Hang on, Joe's got something to say.
Why
Alex, I said, not on this channel. It's not your channel, so give it up. Getting a bit bored.
Give it up. Give it up.
We've all heard it, man.
And you're eating in front of Donna. You've got to stop it. It's not allowed.
Whiskey.
She'll time you out.
How?
By the way, Alex, I got some of them Powerades today.
You're right.
Powerade? Oh, I can't stand them, Frank. I can't stand them anymore. Because I'll get stuck in my false teeth and I end up spending an hour fucking brushing the shit out. Can't come off. Don't come off.
Suck them.
Cheesy what's it? Yes, suck the cheesy what's it?
I used to like him on a butty. I used to like him on a butty when
I've made a sandwich butty with him as well, like, yeah.
But not with false teeth because they get stuck that much. You end up spending an hour fucking brushing all the shit off in the
pull your teeth out, like,
yeah, picking it off with your nail and that, you know.
Back in the 80s, we had the packs of Monster Munch were really, really big.
Oh, I love Monster Munch. Whoa.
Monster Munch.
They used to be really big, though. The packets used to be like twice the size they are now.
Oh, yeah. The big ones, you mean? The big feet.
Like I've told you this before, the best things were Tudor crisps before Walker stuck with them. Tudor crisps, way I man.
Teddy's were nicer.
I climb a mountain for them. Who remember them?
I remember.
Does anybody remember the Brannigan's mustard ones?
Yes. Do you ever remember the ready salted ones with the little
salt
packet
shaker?
of salt shaker.
Yeah.
They were made by
Walker's.
What were they made by? No, they weren't. It was W. Smith's. Yeah. Smith's crisps.
Now you get them. It's Walker's.
Walker's gone now, like,
Walker's took over everything, haven't they?
Took over everything, didn't they?
Like packing, I've got like salt in my eyes.
Aye, they took over everything. And you open a packet and you get a quarter of a bag.
I get fucking.
Oh, I know, it's full of air. It's full of air.
Ripped off.
Yeah, you do.
It's a big deal for Walker's, man.
You can still get Salt and Shake.
Dan showed in his cupboard he had some of those wheat crunchies.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to like them as well.
Fuck yeah, I got some of those. Like, I love them. Like bacon flavour.
Yeah. I also like Frazzles.
Space Raiders. There we go.
I love Space Raiders. I've got Space Raiders right here now.
Them as well. Frazzles, like, yeah.
I've got them here.
The beef ones are nice as well.
Yeah, good ones I've got.
Smoking ones, like, yeah.
But then crunchies are lovely, like, John.
Who remembers hedgehog crisps?
You don't get many in, though, I've noticed.
Hedgehog crisps.
Get ripped off, like.
Hedgehog flavour crisps.
Exactly.
No, I don't remember them.
Hedgehog crisps. Can you remember them?
I remember them. I remember hedgehog crisps. Yeah.
I remember them.
It tasted a little bit like bacon and ham mixed together.
Yeah.
Bacon and ham, that sounds nice.
But I used to love those Brannigan's crisps.
One like a brown bag with a little picture of a hedgehog on.
Oh, they were nice.
This is before my time.
I also like. Do you ever remember those circle ones? They were like all like a lattice.
You remember the Ringos? Ringos.
Oh, I love Ringos as well. I got them downstairs.
They were circles, and you used to also get.
I'm gonna get back
them downstairs. Yeah.
The round circle ones, like.
Yeah, it's like sour cream flavour.
It seems like I'm missing out. It seems like I'm missed out on a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah,
I've missed out on a lot of things over the years, like.
Teddy's as well. I used to love Teddy's.
Bars. Do you remember them?
I was born.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
I wish I was born in your days, like.
Star Bars. I used to like Star Bars.
Or the most famous one. Trio.
Yeah, Trio. That's right. When I eat mayo, I go,
hey man,
mayo.
chill out, man.
Do you remember the old
Kiora?
I was about to say that. That was on the tip of my tongue. Kiora.
Bongo.
I had Kiora coming out my mouth, and you said Kiora.
Yeah.
That's a drink, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember get in the Congo.
Wake up in the morning wanting me breakfast.
The beef ones are nice, Joe.
Oh, Vitalite. Vitalite.
Yeah, I like them, zebra.
And a bongo, drink it in the Congo.
Bongo,
drink it in the
Congo.
We used to do that little dance, didn't we?
Yeah, the little fucking and was the bird, wasn't it?
I remember that.
Do you remember the California racing advert?
Yeah, red car and a blue car had a race. All he wants to do is stuff his face.
Milky Way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still do Milky Way. Milky Way bars. Like.
Oh, is it crumbliest chocolate in the world?
The Cadbury's advert with a rabbit. What was that?
Caramel.
That was
Cadbury's
caramel. Yeah.
Caramel. There was a female rabbit.
You just said that Caramac. Caramac. They're a long time ago. They are Caramac.
Yeah, Caramac.
I remember them when I was a kid.
I still sell them because I've got one.
Do you remember Vice Verses?
Yeah.
Do you remember Vice Verses?
Yeah.
They were nice. They're not nice anymore. You know, I've had a packet recently. They're
Dime
not the same
bars as
anymore.
well. Dime bars.
Yeah. Remember Wambars?
Here's one for you, John. Here's one for you, John. A bar 6.
Bar 6, I remember them.
Blackjacks and fruit salads.
Do you remember Space Dust?
Didn't they get rid of
Space Dust? Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought an entire packet out of my mouth once and made myself fucking ill.
Yeah, I used to do that. I was young as well.
They stick it in cakes now, can't you? You can stick it in cakes and stuff. Yeah.
You put it in your mouth.
Used to love that.
Pop. Put it in the mouth.
Yeah.
Fizzy pop. It's crazy.
But we used to also have these other things called gold nuggets.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, you remember them?
And Hubba Bubba.
Little chunks of golden chewing gum.
That's right, little gold chunks of chewing gum, like, yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to head off.
And Hubba. All right,
Alex.
All right.
And
Hubba.
Night,
Do you remember?
No.
Oh, fucking hell, it's just gone what it was, but I had something that was a real classic as well.
Hubba Bubba.
Oh,
yeah, that
was Hubba Bubba. Who was the guy who was up? Bazooka Joe. Remember them bazookas? Bazooka chewing gum.
Yeah,
they had always had a story of the adventures of Bazooka Joe, like.
Yeah.
What were them other ones you used to get? And they used to have like a little tattoo inside.
Oh, I remember them. We used to get them in like a little.
You used to be able to put it on your arm, like, yeah.
Fucking fake tattoo.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like a slab of chewing gum, and it had a tattoo.
And the wrapper was you stuck it on your arm, like.
It was like the football collection on it.
And stick this paper on it. Used to give you a little.
That's right. Stick it, put it on your skin, like. Yeah.
It was like a big square of chewing gum.
Yeah, it was flat about that big, like a football card.
Do you remember?
I can't remember what it's called.
Do you remember that edible paper stuff? That sweet paper, that sugar paper. Do you remember?
Oh
that?
yeah.
They used to make chocolate cigarettes out of it.
Oh yeah.
Remember
the chocolate cigarettes?
Yeah.
You remember the chewing gum one as well? They used to have a chewing gum cigarette.
Yeah.
Remember the whistles?
You could blow out dust out of it. It was like you were smoking a cigarette.
I remember.
And then there'd be a load of dust come out of it, like.
Do you remember the flying saucers?
Yeah, we still get them. They're horrible now. They're horrible now. I
still get them as well. Like what?
Sugar paper.
They're like sugar paper with sherbet in the middle.
I'm gonna can hear that.
Sherbet.
Yeah, sherbet. Oh, I love sherbet.
Sherbet dips. Do you know what I just got? I just ordered yesterday with some sherbet dips lollies.
Oh yeah.
From Iceland, man. No way, we're like it's the white stuff that's in the sherbet dip, man. And lollipops. I'll have some of them, like.
Do you ever remember those whistles you used to get in the chemist? Remember the whistles you used to get? The lollipop whistles you used to get in the chemist?
Yeah.
I used to,
and licorice sticks.
Oh, I still get licorice sticks.
Like cocaine. I used to sherbet like cocaine when I was younger.
Right.
Sure, yeah. Snorting sherbet.
I've got to do something.
Yeah, I was fucking.
Don't forget to like, subscribe,
and share,
and hit the bell and share. Thank you.
Hit the notification bell. Share the stream.
I noticed how many people watching tonight, like. You got 34 people watching you tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
subscribe to this one
I'm
here.
looking at the chat here.
Yeah,
So that one
Cool,
there,
like,
Kendall
that one there,
Kevin.
that one there,
Rice paper.
and that one there.
rice paper.
Fantastic.
I remember rice paper.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that was in my time as well. That's surprising. Bloody, I thought we got rid of
And
them.
those like what were these like licorice wheels you used to get in
Licorice reels.
licorice
Yeah, with
wheels.
the thing in the middle of it, which was like out
Yeah.
of Mr. Bassett's
Yeah.
fucking what they
Yeah.
call licorice all sorts.
Licorice all sorts, yeah. With that in the middle
Anyway,
of it.
who used to remember the chemist used to sell a thing called licorice root?
Yeah, they still do.
Yeah, still doing.
They still sell it.
Yeah.
Still sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It used to look
And
like a
pure
branch of a
licorice
tree.
stick.
You used to
Yeah.
suck it.
I had
Yeah,
one. I
licorice
had one
stick.
once. Like no word of a lie. It looked like a cigar. It was that thick and that long.
Yeah.
It's like I was
Yeah, it's
smoking a
proper
cigar.
twig.
Some bloke
Yeah.
said to me one day. He said, "You smoke? We got a rich man here. He's smoking a cigar." I said, "No, it's not. It's a fucking licorice root."
Yeah. You
Big
can still
thick one
buy
in
them
my
in the
mouth like that.
chemist. I've just said that, Joe, about licorice sticks. You can still get them in the chemist.
Lasted me
Like a
about
twig.
fucking 5 years.
Twig.
That did that root.
Back in the
That's
day, it actually looked like a
5
branch
years.
of a tree. It used to
It
be
does, yeah.
look like a branch.
Yeah,
It's
I had one. It was like a branch off a tree. Like it
Yeah.
was in my mouth
Yeah.
like that. Lasted me
Used to be a
5
pound
years.
from the chemist. Yeah.
Couldn't eat it. Couldn't eat it that long. It was just so licoricey. It was just like.
And you didn't have any problems with your fucking bowels then, I tell you.
Definitely not like shit come out yellow.
I've gone from 74
fucking
to
logs.
34 subs
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
from Saturday.
Yeah.
From
And you'll get
Saturday.
even bigger if you go on Murad. It'll boost your channel even
I've
more.
nearly doubled the subs since that Saturday live stream.
How
Yeah.
many people have watched it now, Frank?
300 and something.
Fucking hell.
Jesus, fucking holy
Doesn't-
mother of God.
Frank, it doesn't take long, just keep going on, you'll get them.
277 views it's got.
Do you know what I used to like as well? The fucking oh god, there used to be a aniseed balls.
You still get them as well. You still get
Yeah.
aniseed balls. I
Yeah.
had them once. I ate so many of them, it made me sick, and it all come up fucking reddish.
Oh,
And
vomit.
gobstoppers. Fucking big gobstoppers. Proper gobstoppers.
I remember them.
I didn't like
Used to
them,
stick them in the fridge and
Do you
everything. and
remember?
drink them
Do you
by
remember
3
these?
weeks.
These sweets? Like they used to look like gobstoppers, but they
Yeah.
were really fiery. Like they used to burn your mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hot chewing
Fire.
gum.
Yeah,
Who
and then they went
remembers-
to chewing gum at the end. Like
Yeah. Yeah, you
Who
get a row of
remembers-
3 of them.
fireballs. That's what
Yeah,
they're called.
fireballs.
Fireballs.
Row
They
of
were
3 of
really
them.
hard on the outside, weren't they? They're
That's
really
right.
Yeah.
You really hard.
I'll tell you a better one than
Yeah.
that. Can you remember fizz balls?
No.
Yes, I
Yeah.
remember
Fizz
fizz
They were in
balls.
balls.
different colours. Fizz
Yeah.
balls.
They're like,
Were all
they're
different
like
colours.
dead sour. Different colours, yellows.
Rainbows was another one. Rainbows was another, like little thousand,
Like
little
little-
small things.
Yeah, like
You
little
get them
Rice
in different
Krispies.
colours.
Rice Krispies.
They look like Rice Krispies, yeah.
Yeah,
But they were,
yeah.
you had them in strawberry, raspberry,
Yeah.
and I think another one was black currant. I
Lemon,
think.
wasn't it? And lemon as
Lemon,
well.
yeah, lemon
Yeah.
as well. Like,
Rainbow
yeah.
drops.
Rainbow drops.
Rainbow drops. That's
Yeah.
it. You got it.
What,
But the
what were
difference,
them other?
the difference
Can
in
you
the
remember-
old days is that they were all natural flavours.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
They
were
were
proper
called
flavours.
They had to do,
Now
had to
it's
do
nothing.
chemicals in them.
Sweetness.
Oh,
We had,
chemicals.
we had no chemicals back in our days.
No.
Well,
No.
no. Do you know what most of the sweets are made out of, though? That's the thing. They're made out of animal bones.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gelatin.
Fucking hell, like gelatin, yeah.
And
Gelatin.
here's a
Boiled
question. Here's a
Boiled
question
the
for
shit
you.
out of, like.
Here's
And
a question
my,
for
my
you.
favourite
You
sweets at the
never
minute.
see.
That's too
That's
You
still
never
on
see-
the list here.
minging
Black
that, like,
Forest.
bloody hell.
You
Awful,
never
mate.
see white terrier shit anymore, do you?
What?
White shit.
What's
White-
this?
Yeah, white terrier shit.
What's this
White
about?
terrier shit.
Go on
Yeah,
location.
you used to
with
be able to
Scott.
pick it up and use it for chalk, Daniel.
I
Used
never
to pick
touched
it.
it, man.
Used to,
Fucking hell,
used,
man.
yeah, white. When you used to eat bones, the dogs used to eat bones. They used to shit white. Years
I haven't
ago.
seen that for
Terrier
years, man.
shit.
What's
Yeah,
that about?
exactly.
White
You don't
shit.
see it no more, do you? You don't see it no
White
more.
shit, eh?
No, thank
Yeah.
God.
I thought
Yeah.
we were talking about sweets, not dog shit.
Yeah, no, but it's just a
Dog
theory.
shit.
It was a theory, but I had to throw out there. You know, you never see
Melissa,
white dog shit anymore.
It's the white
I tell you
dog
what, Melissa, if you ever had a shop, I'd never come into your shop.
That's going like,
I'd
that's
tell
going
you
back.
that.
That's going back to people like picking dog shit up with a stick. I'm going,
Dog
smell
shit,
that.
Ali. Yeah, dog shit, Ali.
That's where the term comes. Shit on a stick, hard.
Dog shit sticks.
Dog shit, Ali.
Yeah,
Fuck.
dog shit town. That's
Crap
what
machine.
dog shit town.
It was just a theory, you know. You never see it no more, do you?
Do you know what? Do you know what my brother used to call Portsmouth like dog shit town, like because it was
Dog
just full of
shit.
dog shit.
Oh, hey. Let's get back to the sweet, will we?
Yeah.
Enough of the shit. Enough of the shit.
All right
talk.
then.
Enough
All
of
right
the
then.
shit talk.
Coconut mushrooms.
Coconut mushrooms, love them.
Oh, I remember. I got the thing is, I had a
You can still
Nugget.
get them.
Nugget.
Still get them.
Me like nuggets.
John, black bullets.
Yeah,
Black bullets. Yeah.
And God, they were like they were an aniseed bullet, weren't they?
Were
No,
they
they were
like a
black
bit?
one.
No,
Yeah,
they were
but
black.
that big.
Black.
Black.
You still get
Do you
them.
remember
They're like
Annie?
mint.
Do you remember the aniseed
I
bullets
haven't
you
seen
used
them
to
for
get?
years.
And the bubblegum ones as
Aye,
well?
black bullets.
Do you remember you used to
You
be able to
still
get
get
a quarter of winter mixture?
Yeah, I remember them.
And they were like all sorts of sweets, like, but they had a bit of a fiery taste to them, like winter mixtures.
Yeah, with the mixtures.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
tell you another place I
You
miss
had
it all. Remember Woolworths used to pick and mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old pick and mix years ago,
Whatever
yeah,
you do,
from
don't
Hot
ever
Mouse.
go Tesco's and go for their pick and mix.
No,
They rip
don't.
you right off in there, like fucking expensive.
I don't even buy pick and mix in a fucking cinema.
People like
Because
I've
two
seen
jelly
some-
worms would cost you a fiver.
I've
Trust
seen
me.
someone. I've seen
Two
someone
fucking
finger-
jelly worms.
I went in there once, like,
Finger of fudge, aye. Finger of fudge, there's a one on the chat.
finger of fudge.
I remember them.
Just
Finger of
just
fudge is
enough
just
to
enough
give
till
Melissa
it's
a
time to
treat.
eat. There's half
It's all the
everybody used to
Cadbury's
sing it.
goodness
Yeah.
and there's that to eat.
Finger of fuck is just enough.
How we John finished it off?
Everybody ruined that song, like when I
Yeah,
was a
they
kid.
did. Yeah, they did. Finger of fudge is just enough to give Johnny treats.
Yeah, but it's bad now, like 'cause it says give
Yeah.
your kids a treat.
Yeah, I know, yeah. And they had all this political shit about jelly babies as well, didn't they? They changed the name to jelly babies to jelly men.
Yeah, well, the man who used to do the jelly
Because
babies
they said it was racist.
Tom Baker in Doctor Who. Like, do you fancy a jelly
Yeah,
baby?
you know,
Tom
you can't
Baker,
say
yeah.
babies because it's being politically wrong.
Tom Baker, aye.
But
Tom Baker
jelly
used to eat
man.
them all the time, like, yeah.
Tom Baker, I love Tom Baker. He was the best Doctor Who ever.
What about
Exactly. On the nail, like.
Did you
he
ever
was
watch that? Anybody? Fort Boyard with Tom Baker?
Yeah, he played the captain in the thing with Leslie
Lighthouse.
Grantham. Leslie Grantham did it at one stage, didn't he? And then what's the name?
Yeah,
Burnside.
you're right there, Paul.
Frank
Very right.
Burnside, like, wasn't it? Chris.
That's right.
Chris Ellison, whatever his name
Paul
was. wasn't
Burns has just hit the nail on the head. Every single suite we've mentioned is in Home and Bargains,
it? It's
They are.
around. They are still around, like.
but not the
Like-
old-fashioned
But
way.
like,
Cola
you could
Queen.
get Army and Navy sweets. You could get Cough candies. I still
Oh,
eat
do you
Cough candy sweets, man. I love them.
I
It's
used
still
to
not the
hate it
same
when
as
you
what
used
they
to
used
get
to be back
those.
in the day.
I used to like
Cola cubes.
midget gems.
Cola
I used
cubes,
to
I
love
thought they
midget
were always
gems.
too much sugar.
No, I
Yeah.
actually choked on a cola cube when I was a kid, but I still like
Really?
them.
It's my favourite.
Well, a pineapple chunk it was.
That's
Pineapple
my
chunk.
favourite. Tom Baker and Doctor Who, the pyramids on Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
epic one. Yeah.
That's an epic one.
Well, that was a series, wasn't it? The Pyramids.
Yeah, it's
on
like
Mars.
3 episodes of
3 episodes, like, yeah.
pyramids on Mars.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, he's the best one, and the longest Doctor as well at one time.
Don't.
I was never
Can
into
you
it.
not
Doctor
remember
Who,
when
really.
Pertwee used to do it?
Yeah. Well, Pertwee was up at he was there up until about 72, I think it was. I was too young for Pertwee. I caught some of his like later on when they repeated them, but Tom Baker's the one I grew up with. He was like from 72 to 82. I think he did it for 10 years, I think.
Yeah.
If you think about him on Doctor Who, and you look at him when he was doing that Fort Boyard, you would never guess that was the same bloke, would you?
Do you remember when they did a special of Doctor Who and they brought Tom Baker back and he was looking really old, man? I was in tears when I saw that. Like,
just shows you, didn't it?
when he dies, man, it'll be a fucking sad day. I tell you that.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
I know he's still alive. Like, yeah.
You must be 100.
There you go.
You must be 100.
Hey, what about Boise dying, eh?
He's in. Yeah, Boise died this week, didn't he?
Who?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
What a shame. I miss them, you know.
Who's that?
Well, he had cancer for a bit, didn't he? Like, so it was,
Yeah,
it was
died of
bound to happen,
cancer.
wasn't it?
I tell you what, I still watch though on YouTube. Old Open All Hours, the two Ronnies. I don't like the new one when he done it. But the two Ronnies.
No, with Jason whatchamacallit. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Uh-oh.
Derek,
Open All Hours.
yeah, I don't like the new one. I've not watched it.
Crap.
Bit like the new Porridge as well. I didn't like that.
Yeah, did you see the new Dad's Army they did as well? That was terrible.
Shite.
Spoil that.
Oh,
Ruined
nice
it.
big fat juicy steak.
You know what it is? I should.
Are you going to be
know
picking that up now, like?
Keep going.
I'm not making a fucking ribeye now.
That's it.
Go
Do you know what I
on,
mean?
Put it on. Fry that on. Sorry, get out of the pan.
No, I've got no garlic.
Garlic?
No.
You're trying to go,
Yeah, they have garlic in it.
Some things like Joe. Some things should have been remade, and that was one of them. Like.
I should have just left it, you know, when the person dies.
I could understand them
That's the best.
doing the episodes that they lost, redoing the episodes that were lost, and the ones that had missed audio tape with them. I could understand that, but not fucking remaking it. No way, man.
It spoils it.
Ruined it.
Crunchy.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just about money, you see. Try and get these in to get more money.
I can't eat crunchy. It just gives me toothache.
Crunchy, I can't get away with crunchies.
Do you want me to get my chocolate out? Because
Tell you what I used to like, John, and all crystal maze.
Crystal Maze, yeah, with the old one with Richard O'Brien.
Remember he came on at the first one ever made, didn't he? Remake. And he was there like that, handing the torch over like.
To the one with the dark hair.
The chocolate now, bloody hell!
I'll get my chocolate.
I'm gonna get my chocolate.
Mine is real.
No,
cheesecake.
Oh
yeah. Cheesecake.
Good night, Adrian.
Night, Adrian. What do I fancy? Oh, I've got loads of choices. I love cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
Munchies, you can still get them. Oh no, you can't. They're called
Munchies, you get.
I still love them.
See, those Haribos are definitely made out of fucking bones.
I still like them. though.
Have you ever seen what comes out of that?
Only ones I like.
Oh yeah.
Well, the chemicals like.
That's the ones. Twirls way high.
Chocolate caramel and
mint arrow.
Mint arrow and caramel arrow.
I can't get mine. I've got curly whirlies.
Peanut M&M's.
Not like.
You're not gonna eat them all neat, are you?
That's a smoker's. It's a smoker's sweet selection.
Caramel. You got Milka bars, strawberry,
Milka,
donuts.
That.
Galaxy.
Rocky Road.
Milka bars always made me ill.
You've got friggin' M&M's hazelnut. You've got M&M's cookies.
Cadbury's hazelnut.
I'm gonna get the lucky jar.
Oh, we got them, Melissa.
Aldi brand. Another one. Chocolate salt.
Haribo tubs. Oh yes, Haribo tubs.
Cut. It's full of.
And
Chucky balls.
Big taste. And you've got like
we've
2
got
bags of these.
roses.
That's it. Yeah,
Ferrero Rochers.
I'll go into a diet now, lad. Fucking hell.
Sherbet fountains. Yeah.
More chocolate. We've got more chocolate than fucking
Starburst.
Jesus Christ.
Refreshes.
What's happening there?
Refreshes. Dairy milk.
Munchies like that reminds me of.
Munchies
days.
What else have we got?
Sour.
I'm not going to put that back before it all bloody melts. Hang on.
What else have we got? Glazy mints, glazy fruit. That's my mum, that, and she's meant to be diabetic. My heart.
There's another one. After 8.
I love them. But I like the cheaper ones.
Remember, you should be able to get an ice cream of that as well after 8.
Yes,
yes.
Yes, I remember them.
Get on to this then. I don't normally like it, but look at this.
Coconut.
Ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
you pig!
Right.
Oh,
You've made us
trick or
want to
treat,
show
you see?
me
Trick or treat.
fucking storage. You've covered your house, put me shit in there. I'm going to show the whole goddamn lot. Look at this. We're going to get in for a goddamn shot.
Hello, you fatties.
Yeah, here.
Fatties.
Here. This.
We've got bayonettas. We've got
Okay,
Soleros.
mate.
We've got Magnum Classics.
Now listen here.
3 pastels. Push-ups, they are, John.
All of this.
Wow.
Round trees, push-ups.
Wow, I got some of those as well. Like I can't get them at the moment.
Bloody
They're
hell.
difficult to get out those
Dairy
round
milk
trees
lolly
push-ups, man.
ices.
They're
Dairy
hard
milk
work.
choc ices.
Yeah.
You've got like a year's supply for me.
I got a delivery tomorrow.
This is
I got delivery tomorrow. I get a load of cola sweets lollies and a load of chocolate Calicos. Calipos cola flavour ones.
These ones look lime.
I got the cola flavour ones tomorrow coming.
All these bloody sweet down on you.
Round tree fruit pastels.
I only buy the like the really big bars because they're
Twinkie bars.
Snowball.
I'm gonna get rid of Twinkies, mate.
Magnum rubies. Magnum
Spiders.
rubies.
No, that's all that.
Oh, right. Magnum rubies are nice.
Have you had these?
Can you remember Turkish Delight?
Yeah, I love
liked
Turkish
it.
Delight.
I'm gonna have to do a bit of cleaning up here. I'm gonna have to do a bit of cleaning up.
Why?
Why?
Oh, he's gone off.
Well, you got buying.
This is all over my floor. I'm gonna have to fucking.
You got buying addiction there, man. I've never seen cupboards that full in my life.
Yeah, I've got stuff.
Not even I can fill my cupboards that fucking full.
I've got stuff in here from like late last year.
Yeah, Luke, we'll be bigger than yours, Melissa.
Okay. Well, there's my munchies for now. Me
Gotta get
bottle
in that
water,
shit
me
first.
donut, me chocolate bar. That'll do me for now.
Nice chocolate cream. I remember that.
Yeah, fried chocolate cream.
Punchy sums it up. Like Punchy sums it up. Getting hungry. Yeah. Getting very hungry.
Put it this way: if anyone smokes weed, they fucking come into here. They'll have their own.
Exactly, like that's a Munchie's dream. That cupboard, like
fucking Munchie's world.
Yeah, man.
My favourite Turkish is the roses one.
Yeah.
I never got into Turkish delight.
I love it.
Couldn't eat it.
Cutlets.
Maybe you.
Roses Turkish is it's not in
The
chocolate.
proper stuff. Yeah, the proper Turkish Delight.
It's the proper real Turkish.
Yeah, my favourite. My favourite.
I can get into that.
The yellow ones and the strawberry one.
Yeah, lemon and rose.
Yeah.
Lemon and
With
rose.
Rose, yeah.
We'll put raspberry ruffles.
Yeah. I've gone off them. They were dead sweet last time I had one.
Land Rover. If I was smoking like I used to, I'd be attacking that cupboard. No man's business. Like.
My cupboard.
Right, man. Munchies galore in that fucking cupboard. I tell you, it's a dream, man. It's a paradise.
I'll probably end up dying or something. If I don't eat all
Sugar and sour, sweet and sour. Like that's what I used to be always like. Sweet and sour.
I'll probably end up losing my fucking leg.
Yeah. More than your teeth, like.
Yeah, I'd have fucking teeth would be rotten.
Yeah.
And there's something that everybody's missed out on.
Yeah, I do know it, Land Rover. I'll be heavy munchies.
Yeah.
Like I miss the munchies. I really do. Like.
Hey, nobody's mentioned a Cadbury's cream egg until now.
Yeah,
Me.
how do you eat yours?
When we move in half my teeth.
Do you remember they did different flavours of them, didn't they?
Yeah.
They do a strawberry one of that as well at one time.
Yeah, didn't like the fact of that one, to be honest. No.
They were nice when they first came out, but they went sickly.
We used to do when we were kids. We used to do competitions with Cadbury's cream eggs. See if we could fit 3 in our mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I used to do that.
Do you remember wagon wheels, like? As
I've got them in the cupboard. Wagon wheel jammies.
Pickled eggs. We used to do that doing the local when I lived in Newcastle. Who can eat the most pickled eggs in a minute?
Oh God, yeah.
The wagon wheels, the old-fashioned wagon wheels,
wagon wheels, them were nice.
They were double the size they used to be.
Double the size they used to be, yeah.
Well, they are now. I mean,
they were like moon pies in America. We call them moon pies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were massive. They used to be really big.
We call them
now they're like that size. They're half the size they used to be.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Do you know what? These Roundtrees ones are like. They're like a sorbet instead. They're not an ice pop anymore. They're sorbet.
Have you said Twinkies? They're nice. Twinkies.
Oh yeah. I've got those.
I used to love wood. I still.
Listen, they're difficult to come out of their packs. I find. Really
hard.
Kit Kat.
Well, the ones I got, they're hard work to get out.
Roundtrees. I've got Kit Kat ice cream. Actually, talking about Kit Kats.
Roundtrees Macintosh. That was in Forden. You know Forden?
Roundtrees.
Forden. That's in there.
You roll it up and then you push, and then they come out, John.
No, where Kenton is.
The bottom.
Yeah.
Cool.
There used to be a big Roundtrees Macintosh factory there.
That's
and
right.
My next door neighbour used to work there. And every Saturday, when she came from work, she said, "Give us a bag of misfits for nothing." You know, Kit Kats and bits of bars of chocolate.
Do you know what? Do you know what we've
like
got?
Random bits of chocolate.
Where I live, we got a Wrigley's. Wrigley's factory, right? We got where I live. Wrigley's.
Oh yeah.
They supply all the chewing gum for all this country, like where I live. It's just down the road from where I am.
My mum
hard work to work in there. You can't get a job in there for a fucking.
I'd like to work in Swizzles.
My mum worked in Cadbury's in Dublin.
I worked in Cadbury's for years.
Oh,
biscuit though, man's with biscuits.
No, you notice them kind of jobs are hard to get a hold of now. You know, you can't get into them kind of confectionery places now.
No.
I used to get £6
Roundtrees
an
went,
hour
didn't they, when they sold up?
in the year. What? Year 2000. I used to get £6 an hour.
Nestle, wasn't it? Nestle took them over, didn't
I
they?
used to take home about £200 a week for 24 hours.
It did, but they went out the country as well because they closed all the Roundtrees down in this country and buggered off.
Aye. But what happened is Nestle's were in a bad mood when they got took over because Roundtrees wouldn't give Nestle's the certain ingredient to make a chocolate.
That's right.
It was on the TV news and about arguments going on.
I remember it. Yeah, there was hell up about it, wasn't there?
Aye, but they must have got it because the chocolates taste a little bit, but it's still not the best.
No, they didn't. They never got the flavors, but they got everything else. Like they closed it all down and buggered off, didn't they?
They still didn't get the chocolate. They still haven't got the chocolate.
Still didn't get the ingredients. Like that was the one thing they didn't manage to get.
Aye, Roundtrees wouldn't do it.
Yeah, well, look what happened. Like nothing happened.
Roundtrees food pastels.
They're nice.
The people who own Roundtrees, like they got a ton of money. Like they're happy to sit there and do jack shit like for the rest of their lives.
Roundtrees pastels are nice.
Yeah, well, that's what these are, but the push-ups.
Cadbury's,
Mars. They're the Vimto ones, aren't they?
Cadbury's biscuits was amazing when I worked at Cadbury's biscuits. Like I said, I used to get your phone's tapping again, Dan.
Well, the best.
Your phone's tapping again.
My phone.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't know what's called that.
Remember when it used to tap it the other day?
Tapping it.
That tapping noise like somebody's got a typewriter.
Oh, I know one of them chocolate oranges, aren't you? Tapping it and unwrap it.
I can't stand chocolate orange.
Chocolate orange.
Chocolate orange.
Yeah. Cherry chocolate orange.
Never into cherries. Never liked it.
Do you remember at Christmas time, you'd always get those selection of sweets.
Yeah.
Then having it topic.
Celebrations.
Peanut. You remember treats like before they went M&Ms?
Yeah.
That's another thing that disappeared was treats. They were fucking brilliant. They were.
I guess so.
Chocolate peanuts.
The taste used to be Brazil.
M&M's took over treats.
Remember
Right,
peanut bristle? Remember peanut bristle?
I remember that.
Peanut
Brazil
bristle like that. It was called not brittle. It was called.
Brazil not so nice. You just have them.
Yeah.
Brazil nuts.
Chocolate Brazil nuts.
And poor Frank's there just chilling out there in the background.
He's doing some
Sounds
flamenco
like
there.
Mexican music,
Is
that.
that
Flamenco.
Hey, Pike's just dropped a video saying, Scooby, have a good ride.
Right, everybody pipe doom now. Let's have a listen to Frank. I like
Yeah,
his
Pike's
music.
just dropped a video.
It's a bit Italian, like.
I tell you what, I wish I was sitting on a nice sunny beach now in Spain or something like that.
With a mojito in my hand.
In front of the sea with a couple of beers next to Crazy John there.
Aye.
And just chilling out with a couple of beers and Frank playing like that.
Smoking big fat Cuban cigars.
With a nice fucking
Yeah,
jug,
like you
nice
that.
jug of fucking,
And
yeah,
Frank
with a
playing
nice
a
big
picture like
jug.
that.
Oh, so,
What a world we'd be in.
Montana.
Fucking hell, like.
what's
I'd
it
be
called?
Listen,
Margarita. Nice big margarita.
I don't know if you can
Melissa
hear me
was
or
come
not.
along and spoil it with a big trolley full of fucking chocolate and sweets.
Yeah.
I think my
And a
my
lolly
vote's
ice.
got Melissa's defeated. Mine defeats Melissa's.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
I'm not
I normally don't eat chocolate anymore. I'm more of a fruity person.
I tell you,
I
you
like
should.
jellies and gelatine
In
and
the
more
morning, you should
gelatine.
get some shells, some baskets and that, and stick them say your front door and pretend you're like a little.
Yes, sell them. Sell them
Shops.
all.
We chop.
Do you know what? I've actually sold 12 pot noodles, right, at a festival because I kept on collecting them, and I sold
Melissa.
every single pot noodle, and I made about 13 quid.
I shouldn't say this, Melissa.
What?
Do you know Premier shops?
Yeah.
I could feel a small.
Buy one, get one free. £1.19. You get two for one price of one. At Premier shops now, pot noodles.
Or 3 for 2.
£1.19. So for £1.19 you get two.
No, but I used to sell them a pound a pot, and I used to make up all my money back. Somebody bought the whole lot off me in the festival, so they had pot noodles all weekend.
Just think of the margin you make. Go Frank, I play it loud so we can hear it.
Can't hear it.
I wish I could listen to that in bed.
You can screen record it and listen to
Daniel, have you tried? Have you looked at some of his videos? Have you checked out Frank's site?
Check Frank. Not really. I need
should go and have a look, man. It's good.
Yeah. There's so many things I'm doing, like so many channels. I'm like subscribing.
Welcome to our world.
Go from there.
Yeah. I'm mainly into the farm at the minute. I found a new guy. He's called Crazy Joe Gallo.
I've still got Crazy John. I mean, not Crazy John. I've still got John, Bengal,
oh, John, what
Matt, Matthew, Steve, and Alex on my TV. Look.
Crazy Joe Gallo, Colombo enforcer.
How long ago's that?
Hours ago.
Wow.
It's been froze on my TV because I've got my earphones in my phone instead.
Crazy Joe.
So I just paused it.
Whoa, bugger, I don't want to do that.
What? I'm sorry, I'm just eating.
Frank, you're going to have to watch it now because John's going to fall asleep with that music before long.
I ain't falling nowhere asleep like Joe. What are you on about?
I know. He's on too many prescription drugs to fall asleep.
Exactly.
Us four getting chastised in the chat by people for like talking over Frank.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going for a piss.
That's the best thing to do, John. Go and drain that liver.
Don't you? Yeah, like come out easy.
Yeah. Think the wheel here. The piss sounds. Piss splatter.
Sweet music, that man.
That's good. I wish I could play like that, to be fair.
Oh, fuck.
My playing skills are really mediocre at best. I was looking give him a right nut to play like that.
Hey Daniel, I don't know how long you've been following Frank. Like I've been following for a long time, and I'm pleased to see him. He's picked up himself again.
Yeah.
I love it. I love to see him like that, content and back to himself.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's what you have to do.
No one's listening anyway, so.
I am. I'm just eating, Frank. Sorry.
Yeah, everyone's. No.
Melissa's always eating. Always.
I won't eat on stream because Donna doesn't like it.
Who?
I got one now.
Donna.
I've gone all Godfather on us.
Godfather. Don Frank Triggs.
Whenever I eat, I won't eat on screen. I'll always take my phone apart, phone one side. Oh, all right. Well, you can, but I know Donna doesn't like it.
I think everybody, even though you liked it, I think everybody in the chat should put one of them for Frank in the chat. Put your thumb up for Frank.
I've already done it.
I've got so much stuff like I'm spoiled for choice.
Just show how many people like it.
It's like 1 minute bloody hell.
There's nothing worse than me sucking a fucking lollipop. John's alright, he'd get away with it, but not me.
I don't know if you can hear it, my guitar properly, because the last time I was on Carl, when I played it back, I couldn't hear the guitar at all.
No, we can hear you clear.
It sounded clear.
We can hear you loud and clear, like. Yeah.
Can you?
The guitar.
Yeah. It's a good.
100%, Frank. It's good.
It's a good.
Just like we're not just shutting up, so everybody can hear the guitar.
Oh, yes, I'll be quiet now. I'll be quiet right now.
I was going to play Cavatina, the theme from Day Hunter, but it's a bit long.
Yeah, it's alright.
John, what are you scanning there, John?
He's got the same as me.
Push up, round trees.
Yeah.
Black currant.
Black currant. Me too. Yay! Join the club. Yay!
There you go. And Roma.
Land. No, I'm not. We're not good guests. We're good guests, you know.
Nice, aren't you, John?
Forget about it.
Very.
They're fucking my teeth, them things.
No, they're nice. If I could stick my tongue right down there, I would.
Oh my god. Yeah, go on.
Can hear you and Zippy talking.
Get it right down there. Go on.
We just got rude guests. Oh,
lick it out.
I love it, innit? They gotta love it.
I'll be
Land Roma.
Lick the lolly out.
I've got to shut up now, us guys.
I know, yeah, I'm not allowed. I'm allowed to.
Film was on last week, wasn't it?
Be okay. Be okay.
Next, donut.
Oh my god, you're eating more.
What do I should do? That Clint Eastwood music.
That's Ennio Morricone, isn't it?
No, that's Deer Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where's my jam?
I wish there was a takeaway open. I would like freaking.
The film's fucking brilliant. It was on BBC Two just recently, like again. 4-hour movie.
Never seen that.
No, I didn't watch TV.
Never seen it.
No.
Never seen it. Fucking hell, you missed out, man.
I like this
I
song.
might get it actually. I might get it.
Great film.
Malika Jones. Malika Jones.
Robert De Niro.
I do like this tune.
Robert De Niro.
Yeah,
Christopher Walken. John Forsythe.
There's some good actors in that.
Oh, yeah, everybody be quiet, man. People are trying to listen.
The ambient music.
I'm going to open this bag because...
Oh, he's having a munch now, listen to him.
Paul, I think
I'm
the
the
song's
one.
called Being from Deer Hunter.
Frank, I can play that on the keyboard.
I think I'm the only guy without anything in his gob right now. Apart from the card, that is.
Who was in that film? The Sting.
Oh, I can't play it.
Yeah, you can.
You can do it. You can do it.
I can't remember it, guys. I'm too drunk.
Told you to stay off them beers.
I need to be sober to play that stuff. It's classical stuff. Is pretty hard to
All
play.
right, you very shaka, very
You're doing a
shaka.
good job there, Frank, and you're doing good.
I'm gonna go and get some.
My brother who died is the one who taught me cavatina.
Cavatina, yeah.
Which is defeated from here. That's I've got his memorial card here. That was him.
There you go, Paul.
He taught me.
That's what the name of it's called, Cavatina.
20th of April 1965 until 31st of May 2021. Wow. My brother.
God bless.
Aye. Been through a lot, haven't you, Frank?
Yeah. God fashioned a smile with sunshine, moulded a heart with gold. He gave us the most wonderful person this world could ever hold.
Oh.
Frank, it hurts, but you've got to be strong, young man.
Yeah. He is strong.
I know.
He's stronger than he knows. He's stronger than he knows.
He is.
A lot of people are stronger than me now. He's come a long way.
Come a long way since that night, and he's still been strong. And I appreciate it. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that, Frank.
It only makes you stronger.
Yeah, it does, Frank. It takes a big hit to make your life stronger.
Frank, when I lost my brother, that was recently, last year it was. People on here helped me pull through it because I was taking a bad turn.
Yeah, he had a really bad turn, Joe. He fucking broke down big time.
Well, Joe
did.
Joe, you helped me when I lost my brother, and Gareth helped me a lot.
Yes.
But Joe had a proper breakdown, didn't you, Joe?
I tried to hide myself off the bridge, man.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'd say about 4 weeks ago, was it, Joe? It was about 4 weeks ago, was it?
No, it was last year.
No, I'm talking about when we talked last time when you're crying online.
Oh,
and we had a good chat.
I tried to hide myself off the bridge. The police caught us. They took us up to the police station, but they didn't arrest us and out. Well, they got a doctor.
Maybe you weren't put in a special clinic for that, like.
No, they got a psychiatrist, and then what they done
psycho ward, yeah, psych ward.
Yeah, I've took an overdose, and I've nearly jumped off a bridge too.
I was full of whiskey. I was full of whiskey, which didn't help.
I was just straight.
And then what happened is the police
never got that bad, yeah.
Oh no, Joe, I have.
I was saved by my neighbour. After I had a bag tied around my head.
A bag.
And mine was just basically because of a bastard boyfriend who used to batter me all the time, and he actually told me to fucking kill myself and jump off a bridge.
Not long after I moved in here, I had bailiffs knocking at the door. Just after getting this flat, after being homeless for 9 months, I had bailiffs knocking at the door. They wanted council tax for the past fucking 2 years when I didn't even live here for that long. That they were taking me to court. They wanted to take all my equipment. Luckily I had the Hells Angels turn up and stop the bailiffs getting in.
Okay, now.
Thank fuck I had friends in the Hells Angels.
I bet
they sorted it, but they stopped them getting in, and then I got in touch with my MP.
Have you got it sorted now, like your council tax?
Yep, my local MP had it all written off for me back in the early 2020, late 2019.
You do know you can have a 25% discount.
Yeah, I've got it all now. It's all been sorted now.
And you can get a 75% discount as well if you've got a.
Well, my local MP, he filed a Section C and had all of my council tax written off.
Right.
All of it. I didn't have to pay a penny.
That's my local MP. You get a single person's disallowance now, which is 25%. And there's 75% if you're unemployed or on the dole or on any sickness.
Yep. I get 25% because I'm.
Just remember that.
I'll get 25%.
I do that.
But yeah, my debts are sorted now.
Right, I'm going for a cigarette, guys, but I'll turn the mic and the cam off, but I'll be listening.
Okay.
No bother.
Yeah, my debts are sorted. All my affairs are sorted. I've even got a little bit of savings. Well, not much, but enough to. If something happens, I've got enough to go by. Because I've done a bit of work. I worked for British Rail on in Ebbsfleet, doing on the phones.
What the hell was that?
Don't be shouting about finances on YouTube, like.
Yeah.
Well, that was through mental health. I was getting counselling with Insight Healthcare for bereavement counselling, and they referred me to a place called Shore Trust.
Yeah.
And Shore Trust recommended that I needed to socialise a lot more and talk to lots of people, and that's why I'm here. They were the ones who gave me the money to buy my webcam. They gave me money basically to get online because of the lockdown. Because I didn't have a penny to rub. I didn't have 2 pennies to rub together. So they paid for my webcam. They paid for my laptop.
Right.
And they got me online so that I could talk to people. And that's how I discovered you lot and Mindset, Gareth.
Well,
Shore Trust. They help. The main business is helping people that are disabled getting back into work. But they help people with mental health problems as well, and it was not what I had. And then I'd already given up all my medication, and then they gave me a diet to follow, and put me on the vitamins that I'm on without any medication, and my mental health went from like 2 out of 10, maybe 1 out of 10, suicidal, up to.
John, is that your channel?
Up to what can I do today?
Yeah.
What channel?
Crazy John Rides Again.
What can I do today? That's what I think about now when I wake up. Not.
That's my other channel. Sorry, Frank. Yeah. Sorry, Frank, for shouting. That is the other channel.
We're all here for you, Frank. We're all here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, my mental health went from like 1 out of 10 up to about 8 out of 10. That's where I am now. Good. I'm good now.
Right.
Good.
No worries about me now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Shore Trust are good. Land Rover just put that in. Shore Trust, they're good. They are very good. They're better than, because the counselling I had was fucking hopeless, because all I had because of lockdown was phone calls every week and to fill out a questionnaire.
I was still doing PTSD when last year when I was like through the lockdown. I had to go and do counselling for that, for PTSD.
Well, I couldn't go to counselling because of lockdown.
I could. I still went for it.
Lockdown.
Well, they wouldn't have one-to-one face sessions anymore, and I had to have phone calls every week. And all it was on the phone was a questionnaire.
Well, I had
1 out of 10. How do you feel about this? 1 out of 10. How do you feel about this? 1 out of 10.
I had that every week last year. When I had to go around with a mask on. That was the only time I fucking really wore a mask. She still did it. She still did the PTSD thing.
See, I only wore the mask because I couldn't be asked for people giving this fucking hassle over it, so I just wore it because if I get
I got a thing for it. Like, but you're wearing, don't wear a mask.
Because if someone gives us hassle and argues with this, then I'm gonna end up arguing like 10.
I go in Halifax and they say, "Have you got a mask?" I go, "No."
You just
show them the card. Show them the card. Like,
where's your paper, sir? There you go.
I've still not bought a mask. I've still not bought a mask. I've still not.
I never wore one yet. Like.
It's hard. It's hard when you smoke as well, because if you like smoke a lot, it's really fucking hard. Especially if it's hot. If it's red hot, you're like fucking. I was gasping for air.
Yeah, I got one of them, Frank. Yeah.
Face covering exam card.
Yeah, I got one of them.
I wish I would have got one now. Like,
sent off for it. It cost me £7. Like.
That's only £2 off hidden disabilities.
Yeah, that's what I got sent mine off for, like, in disabilities.
No, I don't even wear mine anymore because you don't have to.
And you say Halifax? It's my Halifax card.
yeah, don't shine your card on the fucking...
Well, they can't see it. They can't see the card. They can't see the number. Well,
well,
you can see my sort code if you want, and my account number. You can pay money in if you want.
People have seen my door number.
Don't do it.
People have seen my door number and like I showed where my street is, so I'm probably gonna get a few visitors. Yeah.
You're silly.
It doesn't matter. It's fine by me. They can come
people
out.
know where I live. They just don't know where I actually live.
They can come. They can come for a nice set. We can go on night in the tune. I'll show them a fucking good time.
This is Pike on the Trikes video. It's just him walking around with his Subaru.
GTA. I wonder where Carl is tonight. We should get him on here if he's on.
Probably gone to sleep like you're working, isn't he?
Yeah. Or like Tony
Which reminds me, I ain't staying on there till about 8 o'clock because I got a delivery.
No.
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah, I should be asleep after that explore that I've done. We failed fucking goddamn.
I'll probably only do like another half hour at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'll be the best thing. I'm actually tired.
I won't be on here any later than 3:30.
I mean, I've been getting up at 4:30 in the afternoon. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Today was a nice day as well, apparently. Like.
Yeah, don't get to see it, do you?
Well, today was
in the morning, but then you want to go to sleep because you're tired.
Today was the earliest I got up since Saturday because I was so fucking knackered.
Oh,
mine was 1 o'clock today, I think.
I got up at 4:15 today. Like.
Me and all. That's about. That's me and all. I was about 4 o'clock. I woke up.
Didn't get sleep till about 11. Like 11 o'clock this morning. Like, pills kicked in. Pills kicked in at 11 o'clock. Went to fucking sleep.
Jesus.
Woke up at 4:15. So I got about what 5 hours kip.
I was high as a kite after that stream. I couldn't sleep.
Not high as a kite. Wired, you call it, isn't it?
Wired. Yesterday I only had like
no drugs. No drugs. Just.
I know. It's called hyperactive.
Yeah, I was just really stoked about talking to everybody again and coming on and
that was a great stream, mate. You had it bang on the nail.
Percy was on there, wasn't he? Tony L and that.
Yeah.
Okay, Donna, I've seen you a bit.
Carl, come on.
Tony came in like after I said he was. I said to him, I hope he comes in, and he did. Like he must have heard.
Well, I've been on Carl's streams a couple of times.
I've been on Carl's. I've been on Exploring Within.
I was on there tonight. I was on Exploring Within tonight, wasn't I? Vacant Haven.
No, you're on Vacant. Yeah, you're on Alex.
I haven't got on his yet, like Vacant Haven, so I haven't been on.
Why, Alex?
Because
he's cool, Alex.
I'm usually doing something when he's on, and he's always talk. That's the first time he's done an open one where he's had other people talking, because he usually talks about exploring all the time with Matt and.
Yeah, he's getting into the paranormal now as well.
And Ray,
he's jumping over.
Ray and Chris. Is the other guy Chris? I can't remember what his name.
No, Steve, Ray, Alex.
So every time Vacant Haven's on, they're always yapping about exploring, and there's no point having people like myself on, because I'm not talking about exploring. I'm just up there for a laugh.
Well, I went on Vacant Havens earlier on, and I was talking about paranormal stuff.
I know you did. I know you did. And you brought it up about the stream on Saturday night. Pretty good, man.
And then you'll come over here afterwards. And Matt Williams subscribed to me as well.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You got in the tunnels. I noticed you got in the discussion about the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've seen that. Very good. Like you got that in.
I've been on Vacant Havens, Brady's,
let's hope he goes and does a tour of the tunnels now. Like
Matt's. I've been on Matt's, Vacant Havens, Taffy's, Brady's.
Yeah, Taffy's I haven't been on.
Yeah, I've been on Taffy's twice.
Joe's got to go. Thanks, Joe.
See you later, Joe.
All right, Joe. Night, Joe.
See you tomorrow.
Donna's back in an hour if we're still on.
Donna. Hey, Donna, how's it going, Donna?
Who's Donna? Who's Donna? The one with
Donna Winnie Witch.
Winnie Witch, Donna.
Has she got any? She hasn't got any name with against her. She just needs to have a load of lines on.
It's just Winnie Witch. Yeah, Winnie Witch. It's a name.
Right.
It's wrote in like Celtic writing or like some sort
right.
of like, yeah.
Right, I get it.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, that's Donna.
Just looks like a load of boxes to me. Like.
Winnie Witch
from the Isle of Wight.
Sorry, Donna. It just looks like a load of lines.
Donna goes out walking with her dog and takes film of the countryside, walking with her dog Gin.
Yeah.
Icy Diamonds channels got as well.
Icy Diamond was actually apparently on somebody's video this week on Carl's, wasn't it?
Yeah, Dark Art. Yeah, Dark Art. Who I always go to. Yeah,
Dark Art.
Hair and Katina Fruit Loop went on.
I think I made Winnie change her titles because she put up a video out walking with Gin. Right. And I commented on the video and I saw she was walking with a border collie called Gin. And I said, I wrote in the comments, I said, I thought you was out on a lash with a bottle of gin.
With a bottle of gin, like, yeah.
So she changed all of her titles to Gin the Border Collie.
Gin the Border Collie.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they had a good explore on Carl's. It's quite good. Like it went to my favourite place, the Unknown Asylum. It's one of my favourite locations. That place.
He did a live there, did he?
No, he done a premiere with with Icy Diamond and Katina.
Diamond, yeah.
I saw Carl's one earlier on in Manchester, the Coronation Street.
Yeah.
Has he done that? Has he?
Crystal Maze.
McCall, yeah.
Car park.
All right.
Yeah.
The old. He looked in one of the old vans, the Citroen vans from Coronation Street.
Oh wow! I'll have a look at that.
And the big backdrop that they used for the opening scenes of Coronation Street with the picture of the houses.
Yeah, and the cat on the roof, like
Got what's up with YouTube tonight.
I want to see Carl go to Myrtle's plantation in Louisiana. That'd be cool.
Myrtle's plantation.
Yeah, it used to be like I think it was built on an ancient Indian burial ground.
All right.
Yeah, some bad shit's happened there. A lot of slavery as well. A lot of,
remember me saying about Franco TV, the one what's been to Area 51. That's his channel there.
Franco TV.
Yeah. He's got 371,000 subscribers.
Bloody hell.
Jesus, I gave him a look as well. I haven't seen him either.
Yeah,
I've never heard of him.
Franco.
So I was watching yesterday was a bit of Sleazy Pete.
Who?
Yeah, the bloke with the big air quip, like.
Sleazy Pete Martini.
Sleazy Pete Martini, that's it.
See if I can find it. Actually,
I was watching him this morning before I went to bed.
He goes off. This guy only does go on his own. He wouldn't go with anybody. He goes on his own. Everywhere, caves, tunnels, a lot.
Yeah, that's like
doesn't like doing anything.
Like Martin, what's his name?
Yeah. Meow Wolf, Area 51. This place does not exist. Area 51, Part 3, Part 2, Part 1. Area 51, children humming deep within. Area 51, tunnels, something moving inside. He's done all sorts up there.
I'll just put the link to Sleazy Pete Martini in. I've been on his live shows, and I've put in some controversial stuff in the chat. He's read it out, and then both of our computers, his stream has gone down, and my computer's gone down at the same time.
Yeah.
After he's read it out.
Is that Skinwalker Ranch, Daniel?
He's funny as hell.
Yeah, Skinwalker Ranch has also, he's done that too.
Yeah.
Sleazy P Martini is an absolute maniac.
It's hilarious, like.
The dead of
smoking tabs like they're out of style, like.
Kind of like me in a way.
And he got these big cigarettes, and he's smoking big cigarettes. He's got this fuck off great big hair thing on his head, like. This
like
looks crazy as fuck.
Yeah, it sounds like my kind of guy. Yeah.
Oh man, you gotta watch it. Like he's just fucking, he's out there.
These are the lights he's seen in Area 51.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I see that. Bob Lazar thing, yeah.
Bob Lazar.
That looks like Francis. No, not really. Just had the same glasses and hairstyle back then.
Sleazy P is an old Vietnam vet.
Yeah.
Mm. He goes with them.
Right, so I'm getting it. This Franco TV's American, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Right. That's why I haven't seen it.
Yeah, he goes literally right up to it on all the caves and everything. He goes in all the mountains and everything.
Right, I'll give him a watch, like.
Yeah, he gets right into it, gets into all the caves and everything. And he finds all the abandoned buildings.
Somebody was saying earlier on about the two guys who turned up on a motorbike down there.
Yeah.
And they were winding up the camo guys. Like the camo guys came down and gave them grief.
Yeah.
They didn't get arrested that time. They just got grief off them. Told the bugger off. Like they went down. They went down the bottom end, which is not where the gate is, because the gate's on the other side of the desert. So you got two ways of getting there. You got the long route, which goes down to a road that's then closed off at the bottom, and it has all the signs. Okay, now man, he's actually in it.
He's in it, yeah. It's abandoned military bases in Area 51.
How the fuck are you getting away with that?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that on, Mike?
But that's not recent. That's old, isn't it?
No, 6 months ago. 6 months ago. Yeah.
How the fuck you get in there without getting arrested?
How do you manage
Exactly.
How do you manage that, Mike?
He just did. He just did. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he proper gets into it. And all the caves. He's riding it. He goes and explores all the places inside Area 51.
Right, Frank's put a link up, so I'm gonna have a look at that.
I'm sweating bullets in my bedroom. I'm gonna have to go out here now.
He finds all the bases where they used to have all the all the
Let's take a walk.
261,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Right, I've subscribed.
Is my door number showing anyway?
Area 51 he got it in 3 parts. He goes on the first part to get into all the military bases.
How long ago did you do it?
6 months ago, this one.
6 months back. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
John, is my door number showing? I don't want anyone to see that.
Can't see it, mate.
That's the tunnels. He's in Area 51 tunnels on the first one. Then the second one he's in, part 2 is children humming within. He goes in the caves itself.
Yeah, see it now.
Mhm.
Area 51.
Yeah.
Meow Wolf, Area 15.
Yeah.
Or in Mausoleum.
Yeah.
Franco live.
He gets fucking everything. He's done a live from there, yeah. He's done a live there. And he's seen all like lights flashing and then disappearing in the sky and then flashing again.
God,
Franco?
No, it's called Franco TV, yeah.
Franco TV. Franco TV.
Yeah, he's in the links, man. He's in the link. Frank's put him in the link. So
I'll check him. I'll check him.
He's at the terrifying Skinwalker Ranch 10 months ago.
Oh God.
He just goes on his own. He's got a guy with him this time, but normally just goes on his own.
I probably watched the Area 51. Like that's about probably all I watched on it.
And then if you go further down, he's actually talking to
Oh my God! There's
state
secret tunnels.
penitentiary. Yeah, secret tunnels and caves. Yeah. The witch's house. He's been to
Man, it's got too many demonic things on here, man.
state penitentiary.
Demon
Yeah, but
tunnels.
they're just like they're
deep.
just they're haunted stuff, but then he doesn't get haunted stuff. He gets a K2 out. That's it. He doesn't do the full whack like investigation. He just
Demons
calls
scare
it that. He just
Demons
calls it
scare
like
the crap out of me.
he calls it that, but it's not. When he goes into crematoriums, like into all the American crematoriums when they are like big monuments.
He's not done bad. Like he's only been going for 3 years.
Yeah.
Demons scare the shit out of me. I wouldn't get involved with that.
260 odd thousand subscribers in 3 years. That's not
Yeah.
bad going.
He's done well for himself, like, bloody hell.
Fucking right he has.
And literally he just goes out on his own most of the time. He's been to all sorts. He goes in forests,
I'm
into
looking at
fucking
some of the
Skinwalker Ranch.
top scary moments. Lady in Black. Random
Yeah.
water. Oh no, he hasn't done
No, he's just taking the piss out of that. He doesn't do that shit.
I'm gonna be
None
uploading
of it.
something that Gareth did years ago in 2006. I don't think anyone's heard it on his first podcast on Nervous Teeth. I listened to it the other night. It's fucking brilliant. It's called the Highgate Investigations, where he investigated this satanic church. He did an explore. And I've got the MP3 of it, and I've got the photographs of the pictures he took on the day.
Right.
So I'm gonna put the MP3 up with the pictures in the video.
Right.
I'm gonna make a video of it so that everybody can listen to it. He basically investigated this satanic church where all the supposed leaders of America went.
Right.
And he was following up on a David Icke report.
David Icke, bloody hell.
And about this satanic rituals that went on by this woman, Arizona Wilder.
Right.
The reports, and he visited this church, and they got followed, they got stalked. They had.
By the way, that stalked live is in Area 51.
They had like Men in Black follow them on this Highgate investigations.
Oh wow!
What's my tea? I'll fucking have to get that shit.
And he had photographs. He took pictures of these people that were following them as well. So it's quite interesting. And his vampire encounter, I've got to put that up as well.
Yeah, cool.
He wrote a story. He wrote. He's got a PDF I found, a story that Gareth wrote about his first paranormal encounter. He encountered a vampire.
Mm.
And he's made a podcast about it, a vampire encounter.
I remember him talking about a man standing at the end of his bed, and he woke up. Him and his wife were in bed, and he seen this man at the end of his bed, and he just disappeared, and it freaked Gareth out. I remember him saying that story to Matt a long while ago.
Yeah, I remember the story as well.
I've got the podcast. I've got the podcast he made about it, and the little book that he wrote.
Oh wow, cool.
So I'm going to put that up as well. I'm going to put up this vampire encounter and his PDF and just little bits that people haven't heard before. They're way back from 2005, 2006.
I would have been like 8 when that was put out. I would have been a baby.
Because I've got everything that he did, but going back from 1996.
Wow, that's even before I was born. Fuck no. So there's a lot of
Gareth's been on there a long time.
A lot of material that no one's seen.
That's why Gareth was such a bloody pro and expert at talking with people and dealing with people. He was doing it for so long.
He was also a character as well.
Yeah, he could
say one of those. So you know what? The thing that got me choked up on Saturday night, like with Percy, was the discussion about the book he was writing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
And Percy's got it, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to see if Percy can send it to me, a copy.
It depends how much of it he wrote.
Yeah. He'd probably be a bit choked himself to write, to get it
I
all
think, like
together.
you said, I think you got like you say, you got to be a bit careful with some of the stuff.
I just want to read it. I wouldn't share it. I just want to read it.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, I think his ex missus would have to be consulted with a lot of stuff, like, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she was involved in all of it, wasn't she?
Seems they've got the computer.
Well, I think Percy's got that himself, hasn't he?
No, he said that they got the computer.
Yeah, I know, but he's got the writings.
He's got the PDF.
Oh yeah, he's got the writings. Yeah, he's got the writings of the book. Yeah.
So if he does a book, to be honest with you, it'd be all right for everybody to read. But if he ever did want to publish it,
I don't think it will. I don't know.
I don't think he'll publish it.
I don't think at the end of the day it depends how much of it Gareth actually wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether he'd stopped at a certain point and never finished it.
I mean, writing a book isn't an easy thing, like.
But who could finish it off though? Like, could anyone finish it off? Or
Somebody could finish it off, but it'd be false.
I don't think you could finish it off. I think you would just have to sort of be.
Because I've got a book. Ronnie James Dio and his wife finished the rest of that off with help from people.
Right.
So
yeah, so it would be a lot of research, a lot of getting together, a lot of interviews of people finding out information and trying to put it into words and putting it all together and then taking it to a publisher, then going through all the printing process. And my mate done a book called The Boy in the Cellar, and it was all about him getting abused in a famous hospital, and he got locked in the cellar by his dad for most of his life. And he wrote a book about it, and he never got paid, hardly nothing. And the funny thing is, though, the government, it went that viral that the government were involved, yeah? So they had to publicise it because it was within their rights, because everything he said was true. And the hospital covered it all up. So the government got involved on that side of it, but they never hardly paid him anything. You think he'd done that book, he sold quite a lot of copies. It was on Amazon, it was on all sorts, and you know how much he got per book? 12p.
12 pence.
12 pence a book.
Wow.
After they paid everybody to do all the lettering and all the publicising, and then this, that and the other, the government promised him so much money, but they pay him in instalments. Over a year's instalments, like £2,000 for a couple of months, and then another 2,000. And then about the time it all happened like that, the story would have been forgotten about. So he wouldn't get the rest of the money at the end. But that's how much he got for per book, was 12p. After all, him telling his whole life story, getting everything sorted, and that's all he got from it. Yeah, so
outrage.
It's called The Boy in the Cellar. It's by Stephen Smith. Stephen Smith.
If you want a bit of a nostalgia, I can play you the beginning of this Nervous Teeth one on this East Side Church investigation. Just like a minute of it.
Yeah.
Give us a minute of his voice.
Cool.
If you want to hear a minute of Gareth.
I'd love to hear his voice. Like, go on.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got to allow it. Hang on. Allow.
Even though it might hit John, like.
His voice is a bit powerful, like, must admit.
Are these like actual videos of or the audio?
They're all audios of his.
Oh.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Just turn it up a touch, please. Frank. Just a touch.
It wasn't until the late 1980s, when the worldwide spate of repressed memory cases surfaced, that I began to think that there might be something to this whole issue. Later I discovered David Icke, and later still his amazing interview with Arizona Wilder. From reading Icke's books, it became clear that something very strange was going on, something very satanic in nature. When reading Icke's book, The Biggest Secret, on page 303, he discusses information supplied to him by Arizona Wilder concerning major satanic ceremonies in California, namely Long Beach. Ike not only discussed these rituals in detail, but he named the place where they took place. After a detailed MapQuest search and a few calls to my Teeth co-host, Rod, we decided to make the trip.
Anyway, he goes on to say, he goes on his trip.
Actually, it was kind of funny. A little while ago, there were some Jehovah's Witnesses that were passing by, and it started to sprinkle, right? Yeah. So I started watering the lawn so they wouldn't fucking bug me. They went right around. They go, "This guy's nuts. He's not going to do anything."
Is that Percy?
That was his best mate Rod back in the days.
God, he sounds like Percy.
A lot of people in this.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The signs are all around us. So it's like, it's probably advertising some bullshit movie or some crazy fucking bullshit event. But we were just saying right now that it might be like, some religious group has, got some money together and purchased some billboards to advertise end times or something. Who knows? But we're going to try and get a picture of it and throw it up on the site so you guys can take a look at it, because it is pretty weird.
He was talking now about they were driving along down this freeway, going towards the Seaside Church, and they found these signs, billboards on the side of the road saying 060606. And they didn't know what it was about.
The thing is that I've seen that sign too. It's everywhere. So, I mean, I don't know. These guys got to be rich, because that's going to cost a lot of money to just to put up one is thousands of dollars. So, I mean, shit, it's either a movie or it's some psychotic religious group, which sounds very interesting to us. Again, we're going to try and get a picture of it. I'm sure we'll see it around.
Anyway, I'll move on a bit, and you hear them nearer to the church when they're at the church.
So there we were, standing outside the church. What was strange about this whole experience was that we were so unprepared. We'd arrived there with no cover story. We didn't know what to say if we were going to get caught. If we got in there and gotten busted, we hadn't planned on a speech or an angle of something that we could tell these people to avoid their suspicion. We were going in blind. We walked towards the main entrance of the church, thinking that we could get inside and take a few good pictures. This is when things started to get a little weird. As we approached the door, a man walked out and stood in the entrance, blocking our way. He stared right at us, and he moved very slowly. At that point, Rod and I turned in unison and walked away fairly quickly from the entrance and around the corner of the church. That's where we started to take more photographs of the architecture of the church when, well, let's just listen to the unedited audio of what happened. Okay, we're kind of being followed. There's two guys that have kind of come out of nowhere, and they're following us as we're taking pictures and walking along. We're not sure what's happening, but they're right behind us right now. We just we're just walking. These two guys have come out and they're following us. They came out of nowhere. That's the trippy thing. And they're walking about maybe 20 feet behind us. Every time we turn around, they're kind of like looking around like they're not paying attention to us, when in fact they actually are. One of them actually has a cup of coffee, and he's looking very nonchalant, as if nothing's happening, but he's totally following us.
Oh, this is really fucking creepy. We're making our getaway.
Dude, look behind you. They're gone? Okay. All right. So let's get one more shot of the church here before we move on, because this was a trip. We kind of got chased away by two guys. You got a good one?
Anyway, that's all I'll play for now.
Wow.
That was.
I've got a bit of tear in my eye.
Yeah. But it is a really cool episode, and I've got the pictures from his Flickr account of what he took that day. So the photos are there as well. I'm gonna put them up on the video and put it up on my channel since I make the video. But I'll just put the episode up, and it's a fascinating, because he done explorers back in the day, in like before anybody was doing explorers.
So
There's no videos of him exploring.
No video, it's just audio.
You said earlier on, I think Vacant Havens, that Ben's got in contact with you finally, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben subscribed to my channel as well, and
Cool.
he did mention that if I do an early stream, that it will come on.
Well, he posted 2 videos of him answering questions yesterday, and they're about 2 hours, 3 hours long. So they're
I know.
They're a bit tedious to answer. To wait for your question to be answered.
But he messaged you. He messaged you what time he responds to your question.
He did. He did mention me, and he said he'll be in the 3rd hour or something like that. So I've got to sit there and listen.
I heard his responses that he gave to you. So
high punches.
Yeah.
What did he say? Like?
Hey, Dan.
Huh?
What did he say?
He read out your question
Right.
on the thing, and he.
Is that in part 1 or in part 2?
I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it's part 2.
That's the thing, though. It's 3 hours to sit there and listen through it.
It's 4 hours in total, isn't it? They're 2 hours each.
4 hours, yeah. 4
I'd only
hours.
listen to 5 minutes of it and I'm already tearing up. I couldn't sit and listen to it all. Fucking hell, being bits.
He's all right to listen to. There's the ones that get me these days is the last howls, really.
Yeah, that's
what
gets me.
I watched the last hour a couple of times.
Oh, John, I watched the first
It's
one.
sick. It's sick one.
I can't watch the last tale, because
Yeah.
the last tale I went on there totally sober, and I was very depressed, and I wasn't laughing or nothing, and I was a bit down.
I know you're a bit quiet through that one.
And I just wasn't with it that night, and I can't watch it back. I've tried watching it back. I can't watch it back because I wasn't with it. I wasn't with it that night. I was.
Did you go on the Melissa?
No, he asked me a good few times. But
He asked you a few times, didn't he? It was too early for you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you kept saying it was too early for you, but.
Yeah, but do you know what? Funny enough, I'm on fucking live streams till all hours now. But at the time, even though we do get shit off my system, I've got to keep my door shut.
I think at the end of the day, we kind of overtook it right towards the end. Me and Tony and.
It's all right when you go on.
And punches. We were on it every week.
Yeah.
I wish I would have went.
I couldn't go on it at 5 o'clock in the morning if it'd been through the night.
Certain times I wanted to just go and sort of let other people come on, but there wasn't that many people wanted to come on.
I wish I would have came on. I was more of a lurker back then. Otherwise, if I wasn't, I would have went on there.
That's what I mean. Going on it at 5 o'clock in the morning would have been a bit.
Well,
but being on it through the night, it's
I wouldn't have
different,
been able to
what I mean?
think straight because I'm usually tired around that time, so I probably wouldn't have even been able to think straight.
I loved it.
And to be honest with you, I think Gareth would have met his match with me. I think I would have stumped him out a few times.
Yeah.
He would have tried to truck a punchline at me, and it just
I could see it getting rather heated between the two of you, to be honest.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, because I'd just say, "Oh yeah, fuck off, Gareth."
And I was always one of the first ones on his Mindset Mornings as well. I was always there straight.
Yeah,
every one of them.
You did the Mindset Mornings. I couldn't do the Mindset Mornings because I usually got up around about 1:30 and went out to the shop, so I was never in. That's why you only catch me doing that one thing that morning with him, and that Friday morning.
We started it was 2 o'clock, wasn't it? Our time.
Yeah.
When it started.
Yeah. It was Friday morning for him, but it was 2 o'clock for us. And that when I did the video review, like with him, that was the first of possibly
Yeah,
more.
me too.
There was going to be more of those. He did say to me, like, he said, I want to do more with you.
At least you knew my name existed, so that's a good thing.
He knew your name existed.
He knew my name existed a few times because you used to take the piss out of Paranormal.
Yeah, you read my name out because I used to comment on it. He used to like say my name, so that's good. During like the last part.
Him and Matt used to rip the piss out of me, and I think I donated a £5 and said, "I've put Paranormal. Is that happy for you?" And then he changed it back to Paranormal.
Punches, do you want to come up or what?
Let's suck it.
My internet sucked.
Let's suck it.
Suck it.
Suck it, lol.
Suck it. Fuck it, suck it.
Dan's internet was shit for the last couple of weeks, and Gareth's
It's living in a fucking tin, mate. It's living in a tin.
He didn't get on. Which is a great shame. But we had Mikey on there. Mikey came on, I think, for the last one.
Tony did as well, didn't he?
And yeah, Tony was there. No, Tony was ill for the last one, for the last mindset. Like he said to us on Saturday,
night.
he had kidney problems, so he didn't do it. But, yeah.
I think I was on the last one. I think.
You were there. You were there, Frank. Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was on the last one.
Oh dear.
You were there. There
God
was.
bless his soul.
Mikey came on as well, like, so that was one reason why I think there was a couple of other people on there that we didn't have before. I think the funniest one we ever did was with Vlad, like the guy that's, I don't think he's on your channel, but nice to see Vlad again. He's a lovely lad from Canada, like.
Vlad, isn't that guy? Isn't he got like 1 million subscribers on YouTube?
No, not.
Is that
not
a different Vlad?
Not the interview Vlad. No, he's IV Lad, so it's Eva Lad.
All right. I know which one you mean now.
He's from Canada. Like he was on with us one stream, and we were talking about Derek and Clive and air conditioners falling out of the sky. Like.
That was funny. Yeah. That was quite.
And Vlad said he's gone. Oh, wouldn't it be ironic if an air conditioner fell on your head? Like?
Yeah. Land Romer's got it. That was his name.
That's it.
Oh, Medieval, yeah.
Medieval,
yeah.
It's like IVI. It's like an M.
That's it.
He's around everywhere. Medieval.
That's the guy. Yeah.
Medieval.
Yeah, I remember him when he was on there. Yeah.
Lovely bloke.
It's classed as medieval.
He's medieval. That's it. Medieval.
Yeah. It's just the way he put it as an IV.
It says Ivalau. It's like Ivalau, isn't it? Ivalau. Ivalau.
He still comes on now and again.
He was on us. As I say, he was on Gareth's. He came on a couple of times. He showed us his house. He told us about some bird had been locked out of a flat, like froze to death. So it was quite funny sometimes.
There was that woman that came on that time.
Laura.
There was a woman that came up on Gareth's one time.
Oh, yeah, she came on briefly.
Laura.
Gareth said something funny. He said like it's like a reenactment of Misery going on here.
That was Laura.
It was Laura. Laura Melch, yeah.
That was Laura, yeah.
When he said that was fucking hilarious.
Laura fell out with him a good few times. They never spoke. They never got eye to eye at all. Or Matt and her. It was always,
Laura's the one who got me to get back online when after Gareth died.
Yeah.
Because she found me on. I had an old account on LinkedIn.
Yeah, because we were moaning about where you were, so.
I couldn't go back online again. I was in bits.
Everybody was asking about you. Joe was asking about you. Everybody was asking.
We were asking, and I brought it up quite often.
I was in bits. Literally.
I knew you were in a state because I said, well, I think he's in a bit.
It was after when you buried your mum and that, and
your brother.
And your brother, and we just didn't hear nothing for weeks, and we were all like, "If there's anybody heard of Frank?" And even Matt said it. Nobody's heard from you. Everyone was asking about, yeah.
It was Laura that found me on LinkedIn.
Yeah, I know.
And then
Yeah,
I come back online when I saw an email from her that I got a message from LinkedIn that she found my account. I didn't even know I had that account. I made that account years ago. I forgot all about it, and I got an email out.
Even Luke looked for you as well. Luke tried as well.
Barry Little as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was Laura first, and then Barry Little a few hours later after Laura found me on LinkedIn. Because that's the
Luke tried loads of times.
That's the only social media account I've got is on LinkedIn.
Mm-hmm.
You can find me on anywhere though. I'm fucking all over the shop.
Oh, join the club.
Now I've made accounts on
Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram.
I can never have anybody trolling my name on me because nobody could ever do me. I've got a classic account.
I watched one of the Nocturnal Frequency. The first time I went back online, I saw a notification in my channel for Nocturnal Frequency tribute to Gareth.
Yeah, Alex and
Alex
what's his name?
Steve.
Steve, yeah.
Yeah, and they both they subscribe to my channel.
I subscribed to them through Gareth.
Well, they subscribed to me because I was on there. They invited me to their Discord.
Mm.
I'm on their Discord, so I used to give them stories and things to talk about on their Discord, and they used to make a show about the stories that I gave, and we became friends, and then they done that. So I had a notification on my YouTube of a tribute to Gareth. So I watched that. Then I was watching the comments. It was after it was live. It was on a replay, and I was reading the comments, and it's like.
Well, that's because.
Anyone seen Frank? Anyone seen Frank? I've not heard.
That's because everybody was on Nocturnal Frequencies. It was on Gareth's stream.
Yeah,
that's why we all asked for you.
I even seen when he interviewed Gareth, and he was interviewing him, talking about a lot of paranormal stuff, and that he actually interviewed the Alex from Nocturnal Frequencies, and that's how come I subbed to them through Gareth.
Yeah, they were good. Those Nocturnal.
I don't know if you've got Discord.
No, I've always thought about doing Discord, but I never bothered. To be fair, YouTube's my main. Yeah.
With Discord, you can have an app that runs in the background. You can get notifications when someone makes a post. So
Actually, talking about Nocturnal Frequencies, they were on 5 minutes ago.
Were they?
Really?
Yep. Yeah. Nocturnal Frequencies called Nocturnal Vaults. Mystery of the Bubble Boy. Yeah, there it is.
I don't think I'm subscribed to that.
Oh, the Bubble Boy. Yeah, I've got photos.
5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, they done that stream.
Anyway, I've just put in a link to Nocturnal Frequencies channel on Discord.
This is another thing that's annoying me, right? Because YouTube's not telling me anything.
Yeah, but if you hit the bell, John.
It does that with me as well. It does that with me because I get zero. Like when I got notified on one of the videos one time, it was like the video was like 20 minutes in. Didn't notify us.
Yeah, you always get 20 minutes in
I've got
exactly.
notification.
It's stupid, man.
I think he's just telling a story about it, I think.
Yeah, it's an upload. It's not live. It's Nocturnal Frequency Radio, Nocturnal Vaults.
Experienced anything like that?
The Mystery of Bubble Boy.
Any
6 minutes ago.
Well, I guess living on that farm.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
Has anyone seen Chillin' Like a Villain?
Yeah, Chillin's a good bloke.
Chillin'
He's
like
a good
a villain.
guy.
Good channel.
Why is he in chat?
Yeah, apparently Jamie L says, has anyone seen him?
Oh, I haven't heard from him for a while, actually.
Is he a man or woman?
He's a man. He normally comes in Alex's and Scooby's because he's a mod in there as well, so I got him to mod.
Just because some of the names, like, I don't really know if
one.
Female or male, so I'll just
another one I haven't seen for ages is Scott Enigma.
Scott
Enigma. Yeah, I haven't heard from him
he
for a while.
He actually came up on a live at one time.
Joe's?
We saw him on a live. Yeah. He came on Joe's, didn't he? Yeah, he was on Joe's live.
And Barry
Yeah, I
Crump
haven't
as
seen
well.
him for a bit.
Barry
No,
Crump.
well, loads of
He
trolls have been
commented
using his commented.
He commented on Alex's, didn't he? Or that might have been the fake one.
Yeah, it's the fake one. Barry
Yeah.
deleted it straight away.
But
Yeah,
Barry Crump has not been
What are the-
seen since Gareth died. The
Yes,
real one.
that's true.
Jesus. I wonder
And,
how
You've
but
got
not,
19 subs now, Crazy John, on your other one.
but the real Barry Crump had problems with
Yeah,
Nocturnal Frequency Radio. They banned him.
Wow.
Right. Yeah, there's not many subscribers on this channel. I'm on here now.
Crazy John here again.
Here again, yeah, here again.
Yeah.
Here again.
That's the other
There's
channel.
a mix of Speed Garage.
Yeah, there's me mixing Speed Garage on it. Yeah.
I thought it was Crazy John Rides again or something, but no, it's
No.
No, it's Crazy John here again.
Here again.
Here again.
There he
Here
is there.
again.
I
There's Crazy John.
subbed to the Here Again one.
Oh my god, that's me with hair.
Oh mate, you got hair?
Yeah.
I've never seen you with hair.
Yeah, that's ages back. Yeah, I love
John's in
that
his
Speed
element
Garage.
there. John's in his element there, isn't he, John?
Acid days.
Yeah, the good old days there. The old days of the acid.
I couldn't find, for a long time, I couldn't find your main channel, John.
What, my main
That's it.
channel? That,
Yeah,
that is my main channel.
This is your main channel.
If you go on Crazy John, it's in the corner of the top banner picture. It's in the bottom. It says, "Click on there," and it goes Crazy John here on the other channel.
Yeah, I know, but your main
first flight.
But your avatar for Crazy John,
What game's this,
which
John?
is what you're on here now with. I didn't recognise it. You like wearing shades.
Yeah, that's
First flight. That
that's
looks a
me.
tiny bit like fucking.
That's me in
video
a
game.
suit.
Yeah,
That's
I
me
didn't
in a suit.
recognise it. I thought that ain't him. That ain't him. Surely that ain't him.
Well, that is me. Like that's me in a suit.
Every time when I try to put someone's
This looks
name,
like Minecraft, John.
every
this
time when I
game.
put someone's name in the search engine, it comes up with some other fucktards. I don't know why it does that for. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You gotta, as I say, this channel I only created because I had hassles with the other channel. For some reason, when I was on Crazy John here, when I used to go into because it also goes on Chrome. But Chrome, all of a sudden, I was getting lots of grief on that channel with fucking viruses and all that bollocks.
Look with his fucking beer.
Chrome. I've never used Chrome. I don't see it. Also, the Safari as well. I've got that on the iPhone.
I use Firefox. That's the only one I can get on with.
Firefox.
It's fucking great tunes, like, but they're a bit ropey at some of the mixes.
No, it's alright, that, John.
When was
Yeah,
that taken?
Oh, fucking hell,
Six-
years ago.
6 years ago,
Back
was
when you
it?
had the hair.
6 year ago, like, yeah, 7 year ago, that is.
So like 2015 or 14, something like that.
All that stuff that's in that room there is gone. They got
6
rid
years
of it
ago,
all.
yeah.
all disappeared.
They got rid of a lot of it. I had a set of Pioneer CDJs, a mixer, a Vestax mixer, and a load of tunes like. I got nearly 17,000 art house, art trance tunes, which I mix.
17,000, Jesus.
Yeah, I've got over 2,000 D&B tunes, which I've also got mix of somewhere. There's a mix of me doing D&B. There's a mix of me doing art house.
Fucking
Hang
hell.
on a minute.
Yeah, that's a canny amount. Like, bloody hell, that took a while to do all that.
Oh, the only reason why I gave it up in the end is it just fucking does my head in, like, because there's so much concentration just to get the mixing.
There's punches. I just.
Whoa,
Hey.
punches!
Hey.
Oh, punches! All right.
Hey.
Hey, man. All right.
There he is. The man of the hour.
Hey.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Howdy,
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah.
It's about time. You just come on, but the time
Right
that
at the-
I said earlier
right
on
at the
that I was
butt
going to
end.
go off at half
Right
three.
at the butt end of the time.
Yeah, my
Oh
computer
God, I'm
crashed.
sick of seeing these numbers, you know. Every
No,
time
forever
I
to
look
get
at
back
my
up.
phone properly, I either get 333 or 444.
Now that punches are almost staying on longer, or
That's meant to be a significance of an angel or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not
I
staying
always
on at
say
8 till 8 o'clock in the
333.
morning. I don't care what you're doing. Like.
No, I'm not.
Has anybody ever seen my tandem
Yeah, it's a
skydive
bit of
video?
a stretch, like.
Hey, has anybody? Yeah,
No.
tandem skydive I done 12 years ago.
Skydiving,
That's
fucking
awesome.
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody, go
I'm
check
gonna
out.
have to have a look at that, Melissa.
Bigger balls than
Everybody,
me.
Oh, it's fucking
check out.
amazing,
I
John.
couldn't do that, like.
Go
Fucking
check out
amazing.
Punch's Couch's channel. He's done some awesome videos.
I've done it in Lincolnshire.
Where's my other goddamn phone?
Oh, no. What's going on there? Oh, that's the end of it.
Ooh, what's going on, Melissa?
Anyway,
I've got a video. There's me, look. I'll shout
Punch's
back.
Couches. There we go. There's his channel. Go and check him out. He's made some awesome videos and he does some really good CGI.
Really
Look
good.
at me there. Look.
I think
Go to me there.
the intro was.
Whoa, how old were you there, Melissa?
Yeah, the intro is
This
brilliant.
is 12 years ago.
35 years ago, bloody hell.
12 years ago.
12 years ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, Punches, could you do some lightning on my guitar?
Young
Say
Melissa.
what?
There's the plane. I was going on.
Make a video of myself playing. Could you put lightning on my hand?
Oh, yeah. You could. It's easy. It's really easy. If you have Windows, you can do that. It's part of the video editor on Windows.
Well, it ain't part of mine.
You can like.
That's the plane I went on.
You can
It was an old propeller plane.
air, better, longer, direction, everything.
Melissa,
Timing.
check
Look how dangerous, Brian.
check Big J's comments. Skydive Jones Paranormad.
Yeah. 125 miles an hour.
What's that?
Ball.
Hang on.
Hold it down a little bit, like this. Hold this or pull the screen, whatever we're watching up. Yeah, there you go. I don't think we can see the whole.
Don't spit at me here.
And Melissa's going for a ride in the sky. She's gonna
I loved
go
it.
with the plane.
Fucking loved it.
This is like
Yeah,
screen
sing it, sing
inception.
There's those guys.
Did they take you
I
weightless?
jumped with a girl, right? And I done a free fall, got her to do 60-degree turns in the sky. So we got a glider out when we jumped. It was 15,000 feet. Free fall.
Fuck that.
Fucking brilliant. Best thing I've ever done in my life. And it cost me about 1,500. 1,500 it cost me.
Why?
You want
Bloody
them?
hell. It's a lot of money.
Damn, it's only $250 down here.
Yeah, I done it for charity though, and I never got paid for it at all. Got sponsorships for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you pay
Yeah,
like $250.
watch these guys now. Watch, put it on big screen so do free fall. Watch me just fall out the plane.
I can't hear anything.
Whee! Down we go.
Would you do that? Whoa.
Oh, what?
Would you do that, John?
No.
Here we go.
You don't wanna...
No.
You wouldn't go? Even if you're
I
mean, you're
fucking love this. Here we go. Woo-hoo. I got it to the 360 thing.
Guy, you're
She's flying.
I was more worried about my training coming off.
Getting some pretty
Literally, I had proper Reebok trainings on.
some
I was
pretty
more worried
nasty
about losing them.
Wi-Fi interference there.
What happens if it snaps or something goes wrong? What would happen?
I've got 3 parachutes.
Sounds like an alien now.
Right, with a
Are you
thumbs
on,
up.
Melissa? Are you on top or are you on bottom?
On the bottom.
Oh,
This is the spins I got her to do for me. She's never done that before until I got her to do it. It's Karen's above.
Is that music with the video? Is that me still?
Music with the video. I got it to video
That's
it.
like Wi-Fi alien noises.
Look at my skin everywhere.
Would it? I wonder if anyone...
That was my favourite bit, jumping up. I was down in 10 minutes.
I can't.
And then they done a slow motion of it. It cost me about what? Cost
Melissa,
me
we
about
can't hear a thing.
140 quid. What? you mean?
Fly Lissa Skyve dive.
Yeah, the video was pretty muffled, but
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I could see it, but hearing it was a bit
the
funny.
sound,
Yeah.
the sound of it.
I saw a still screen for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, because I froze it. Sorry. My hands were hurting it.
And alien voices.
I like the tune though. The tune was pretty good.
Mm.
My mom went skydiving when she was 55 or 50.
Proper
She
classic,
went
proper classic
skydiving and she
tune.
got the video at her face. Just her face like rippling in the wind. But it was
Oh, do you know what? What you expect? 125 miles an hour, free fall.
And my sister went. She got a video of her skydiving.
And I wouldn't mind where I jumped in Lincolnshire.
And where
It's
the
all
fuck's my
flat
fucking
lands.
Rollies gone?
And right opposite is where the airbase is, where they used to fly planes. And they used to come flying into the jump centre. And you'd see fucking noses of planes coming towards you. Do you know what I mean? And then they'd just do a flyby and fly off. And we had to radio through to tell them that the propeller plane was, going up. And that plane would go up. And loads of like red arrows would come down, fly, get the parachute, run up again, do another jump. And literally, I got there at 10 o'clock in the morning, didn't jump till 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and that was done in 15 minutes max.
Fucking hell, I've been hanging out my ass.
Like
Then,
that,
like.
down in a flash, but we got blown off course. So I got them to video it. So the guy what videoed me,
Hang on.
he
Am
got
I the
blown
only one
off.
that can't hear Melissa properly?
You must
I
be
can
like,
hear
it's
her.
like an era.
You must
I
be.
can hear her.
I can't. Like an alien voice.
No, I'm fine, Frank.
Alien.
Frankie,
Everybody else
do
can
you
hear you.
remember?
I can hear everybody else perfectly, but I can't hear Melissa.
There's some shit going on there, like. You
I haven't got a clue.
It's like the signal's breaking up and it's like spreading out your voice like really long.
I know.
Oh, I've heard that.
That's a bit creepy.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, I can hear her well. I don't know what's going on there.
Any
Must be
better?
just me then.
Oh shit! I just showed me fucking door number. Fuck's sake.
It sounds okay to me, I guess. Yeah, she doesn't sound like really abnormal. No, it's like
Wait.
Oh,
I think
sounds
I
all
think
right
it's
to
you.
me.
Am I okay?
Frank's
It's
freezing.
like
Like
a transformer sound.
Am I freezing?
I don't know. Once I thought you were then. Like then I
No,
seen a light flash.
no, you're smooth.
You're all right, Frank. You're all
As
right.
far as I
Did any of you
Am
see
I any
my door
better?
number by any chance?
No, he's back.
Oh, that's okay. Did anyone in chat see my door number? Because I shouldn't have
Can
accidentally
everybody
shown
remember what the name of
that.
that? Can everybody remember what the name of that tune is? And I'm gonna have a.
I think I've got it on here. I'm not sure. Bum, bum, bum.
I remember it. It's a fucking awesome tune. Like.
I want you in the room.
You could always say to your phone,
I'll just put it on in a minute just to hear it. Like you'll see me bopping away if I find it.
Then the chair will be squeaking away as well.
I fucking love it, man. It's a great tune, like old school.
Yeah, it is.
House
Old
tune,
school.
like.
Yeah, it is.
Old school.
I can't remember what it's called.
I like the old school.
It'd be about 98, 97, 98 that came out.
I would have been like an
And then
infant child,
it was
baby.
oh God, what was the final song? Tell me that you need me, never wanna put you down.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's too late to apologise. It's that one.
I remember that one.
Yeah, well that's the era. That was the time I done it. It was like 12 years ago I done that.
You sang that. Did you? Did you sing that, Melissa?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why?
So you actually done that song? I didn't even
No.
realise.
No, look at this, look. How sad this, look. Get onto this.
I ain't with it.
What was your favourite bit? Shooting up.
Shooting up.
Yeah. Listen to this.
Oh, boy, sounds like me.
Pay up. I've done the
That's how
job,
you
so
hide.
I've done it. So fucking pay up. I hope
Figured
you're
out how to
having the time of your life. Yeah, that cost a fucking fortune, that video, it did. Oh, Dan, you're gross.
I'm not fucking
Turn
killing
your
me.
fucking mic
Fucking
off.
give up them cigarettes, man. I'm gonna kill you.
Frank, can you hear me now? Frankie.
I think it's Qatar because you can get that if you smoke multiple different brands of
Frank, if
cigarettes.
you froze. Frank's froze.
And then I.
He's froze.
No, he's.
Oh, he
he's
moved
still,
a bit there. He moved a bit.
He's still moving. Like got a light on.
He's twitching.
Just shout,
He's
Frank.
twitching.
His
I
eyes
can
are
see
moving. Like
fine.
so
There you go. Now he's moved.
Me.
Yeah. No, Steve.
I'm trying to do something.
Steve.
Steve.
I'm trying to.
Locos.
Trying to find that tune, like.
I know.
Just go over now. Gotta hear it again. Like it's just a fucking.
Melbourne Jones, Paramount.
Oh.
Oh, look what Mick's put here. Daniel Chucky. Look.
Oh, man. I've never heard anybody cough as much as that. Only Joe coughs like that.
I've only been fucking smoking 4 months.
See, it's
Probably
crawling
got
up your
fucking
leg.
lung
Look
cancer
at
or
it
some
crawling
shit.
up your fucking leg.
Yeah,
that's what's in those things.
Fucking
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play you.
Dust off the floor and everything. They put in this.
Well,
Quit
go on.
smoking cigarettes.
Go on, sorry, Frank.
Give up.
I need to vape again, actually.
6 years ago now.
Yeah,
Really?
I need to. I dread to think what my lungs
Go
look
on,
like at this
Frank.
point. Like
Play what you gotta play.
My punch is
Eggplants.
you're smoking bongs.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Frank's just said something. Frank's just said something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna play you what I'm hearing from Melissa. Everybody else is fine. Everybody's is fine, but just Melissa. So I'm gonna play what I'm hearing. I'm gonna play what I'm hearing.
Wow.
So you know.
Mick, you're hilarious, mate. Daniel Mukazolic.
Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Right, listen.
It's like Ableton.
That's how I'm hearing Melissa.
Wow.
Did you hear that?
I'm a fucking alien.
Sick.
I don't know why.
Filter's not working, Miller.
I've
Gotta
got
fix
mucus on
something.
my goddamn pants.
Have me.
It sounds like an alien from my side.
I'm gonna go make a drink. Fucking this is.
I
killing
don't know
me.
why, but
Fuck this. I can't smoke that anymore.
Do you reckon if I just do that and just see if it turns out normal?
I just had to let everybody know what I'm hearing.
The last thing when I was walking the day, I was fucking out of breath.
What was Charlie Brown's parents?
Melissa Alien Jones Paramount.
Yeah, they used to have a foreign voice, didn't they? Electronic voice, didn't they? Charlie Brown's parents.
Yeah, Charlie Brown's parents.
Wow.
I've turned off echo. I've turned off echo cancellation. No, that's not helping. That's not helping.
I use echo cancellation.
Can you hear me now?
On both the checks. On both.
I can hear myself.
Ultimately, adjust mic volume.
Let me see my audio.
I can hear you, but you it's like the bandwidth's gone like down to like 1 kilobyte a second.
Can you hear me
It
now?
shouldn't be echoing now. I've turned it all back to normal.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Hear me now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, he can't hear me now.
I can hear Punches fine, I can hear John fine, I can hear Daniel fine, I can hear myself fine. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, that was perfect. That sounds alright.
Can you fly, Bobby?
Can you
Can you hear me now?
Bobby? Bitches
How was
leave.
Oh, that's a thing. I haven't done yet.
The soundboard.
Well,
I'd love to just get some samples like he had, like, and just do them.
I've
constantly.
got them.
It'd be
Gig,
cool to do.
gig.
Can you hear me?
I've
Can
seen
you
this thing
hear
like
me?
I've seen this
Can you
mixer
hear me calling?
in a second-hand shop, like, right, and it's $249, and it has those. You can have samples like
I know.
Gareth had on them, and you can hit the buttons
I
and
know.
they do that. Bitches leave, stuff like that. You can
Oh.
set your own samples up.
Turn your microphone off, Daniel. You're Greg. We're going to call you Greg from now on.
249 quid it is, that mixer.
His name's not Daniel anymore. It's Greg.
You can put it through your computer on the USB and everything. Like, it's just amazing bit of kit. Calico.
They're about that ammo. Come from a dog face.
I'm looking for the East Side Crackhead video, the original one, but I can't
The
find
original
it.
one. Oh, I'll find it for you. I'll put it up.
I found the original one without the backing track.
Right, I'll get the one. What, the one with him actually saying it? The actual one with him saying it? Yeah.
The actual original one without no music in the backing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Camo.
I've got that as in my likes, of videos. I got that.
Well, I haven't got the one with the backing without the background.
Right, I'll find the one with the without the lyrics, without the background music. I think it's in my likes.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me coming?
Like the
What's that song you're after now, John?
Oh no, I can't remember what the hell it is.
Keep on matching.
Right, here we go. This is it. This is the one. I've got it on here, but it's.
Can you put a link in?
Sure, I've got it on CD.
You ever saw came from Dark Place.
I should do that in that sort of music. Bars.
Right, this is the one. This is the one without the surrounding.
Have you put the link in?
Yeah.
If you put a link in, I'll play it.
That's the link. That's the link there. Put it in, Frank.
I can't see it. Where is it?
All right. If I'll put it in. I'll put it in StreamYard as well.
Wish me grips there.
Can anyone else see it?
There you go. It's in StreamYard.
Oh, it's in private chat. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I see it in private.
I'll see it in private, not in the normal. But no, that's the one I've got. That hasn't got the music on the back end.
Right.
Oh right. I've
already got that one.
The music.
So you can make your own. You can put your own music.
Well, you have to go in.
I don't know what one that Gareth had.
Right, I'll try and find the one with him. It's on Eastside Crackhead, so it would be on his channel.
Yeah, I've looked on his channel. I think someone else done that. Not Eastside Crackhead.
Hasn't Percy got it?
There's two versions of it. There's a version of it
That's got the bass line and the drums.
There's one with him. I know there's one with him without him saying anything. It's the original, and it's him. It's him just saying it in words. It's not on Eastside Crackhead's channel. It's somebody else posted it. It says Crack Addict rapping. I think it is, or something like that. I can't remember where it is now.
I'm searching.
The sad thing is I think Eastside Crackhead died in 2016.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this one you mean? Oh, no, you've got that one.
Yeah. I've got a funny
Yeah, you've got
feeling
that
he's
one.
dead. Came from Dark Place.
Yeah, that's it.
Bars.
That one. That's it.
Eastside Crackhead.
There's another version of him singing
sorry.
it,
I know, sorry,
and
I'm just trying to
it's
find
on
a video.
it's on a video of him actually describing about the song, and it actually plays the version without him rapping to
I'm
music.
sorry.
It's the original. It's on his channel. I can't remember which video it is. I think it's on one of these ones because he did some other stuff. The evolution
Is that him?
of Eastside Crackhead. Here we go.
No. Eastside Crackhead pipe dreams. You know.
Here it is. Here it is. Right, Frank. I've got it. Frank. I've got it. I've got the one where he doesn't say it with any music. I'll give it a post in the private chat, and you can put that one up. It's the evolution of Crackhead. There you go. There it is.
Oh God.
The evolution of Eastside Crackhead. That's the one where he doesn't do it to music.
They look nice.
Those look nice.
Well, I'm looking for the one that Gareth had, the one with music.
Well, that's the one at the top, and the top one is the one that Gareth had, and the other one's him doing it without the music.
Oh, is it the Eastside Crackhead channel? That one.
That's not the one.
Hello.
That one.
Boys.
That's it.
Yep.
I've got Eastside Crackhead channel, but
It's called the evolution of Eastside Crackhead.
The evolution of Eastside Crackhead.
I've just watched that, but it hasn't got the drum beat and the bass
That's
line
the
on the
one.
back.
Well, that's the second. That's the original. The one I gave you the top post. The top link is the original one that Gareth's got.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Because that's how I found it.
Because I just looked at that. It hasn't got any backing on it.
No, the one below hasn't got any backing on it. The one above you, the first link I gave you, is the original.
Animal. Careful.
Videos go viral. Fly thing you ever saw. Came from a dark place. I went from
Lars.
Hello guys, how are you doing? Back on.
Hang on.
So click. Are you looking in StreamYard?
Yeah.
So there's two links.
Yeah, the top one is one without music, and the bottom one is one without music, and then some music afterwards. That's not him. I've just watched it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Crackhead's Got Talent videos go viral.
Oh!
You ever saw?
Right, that's the solid one without him singing anything. Right, the top one. Yeah, I now know what I'm looking for. Right, I'll find the one. I'll find the one where it's the original. Right.
The one that Gareth had. That's what the one I'm looking
You want the one that Gareth had, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll
The
find
Pipe
that.
Dreams. Eastside Crackhead Pipe Dreams.
It's Pipe Dreams, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I've just had up.
Yeah.
Pipe Dreams, it's his story, actually, and he does like his own music.
Right, Eastside Pipe.
It's this one here.
You make me want to stop smoking. Come on, man, give me some cigarette. I'm trying to take a fish to the river.
Now this is like a documentary I got.
Yeah.
That's not the right one. I've been searching everywhere for it. I can't find it.
Oh, I had it somewhere.
No, that's not got the music in the background.
No.
You ever saw.
I've got that one, Melissa. I've got that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for the one that had the bass line and the drum beat in it.
And now it says a story. It's got a story on it now on this.
Well,
It
that
doesn't
would
sound-
that would be in Pipe Dreams because that's part of the Pipe Dreams video.
Yeah, it is.
And another one you're on about with a DMX link on the top of it is the one that you showed us on Saturday night. I'm going to
That
tell
one.
my kids this is DMX.
That one.
No, it's in Pipe Dreams.
Yeah, that is Pipe Dreams episode 1.
Pipe Dreams episode 1. That's where you hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got that one already. I'll play the one I've got anyway.
Hey, what's going on in the chat? I'm reading the chat. Bloody hell. I can read
Oi,
all the chat.
what?
Going.
I
People
know
are-
Daniel's eating a no. Tell
People
him
are a
off.
bit frustrated that the messages weren't getting read. Yeah,
Cup of tea, please.
I'm eating some big juicy grapes.
Yeah, we'll turn it in front of Donna.
Is Land Rover posting that link?
Donna
to
would disown you.
What?
In the chat.
Donna doesn't like you eating.
I don't know.
Have some respect. Daniel,
I thought
that's
I had it.
terrible.
I thought I had it.
Donna, unsubscribe from him now.
No,
That's
didn't
it.
do that. Didn't do that, like, you know. No, I've already lost 2 subscribers.
Oh, fucking hell.
2 cocksuckers.
This food hits your mouth.
That's because you're eating.
I must be doing something right.
Yeah, you're eating.
Yeah. Wait, I actually don't really eat on my live streams. So
I always go off like that.
it's probably because I said a few things. It wasn't bad.
Because I love Donna and she loves me. So, yeah.
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 Meh.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, I've got about 3 different.
Listen, your hair's all over the place at the top. Look at that.
Can't remember where I found it now. I thought I had it somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
I might stop laughing because I've
She's
just coughed like
crazy.
crazy. It's really being electrocuted.
I had it somewhere. I haven't got it anymore.
I've got a frizzy head. Medusa.
Frizzy?
Yeah, Medusa.
Medusa Paranormal.
Yeah, of course I am.
I think I've got it. I just
Look it
bloody
up.
scroll past the image of it. Oh, come on. There we go. This has got to be it.
Blasted
Come
up,
for the
mate. Let's have a
ducklets.
look.
Oh no, it's the one without the backing again.
It's without the
Yeah,
backing, isn't it?
I think that what Gareth's got, you're not going to get
I
it.
remember the one that Gareth's got. I think that's taken off after a longer version of it, because I know he does 2 versions. There's one where he actually makes a modern day version of the song, and it also plays him hanging out the car window at the start of it. If Gareth got anything, he did some editing with it and he got it off another one, because there's a long version, still 15 seconds, and then it goes into something else and it makes a modern day version where he's actually re-recorded it and actually done it.
I think I'm
as a
burning my
song.
chair. Whoa, what the hell's that? Blue lighter? Where'd you
Got a
get
light
that from?
on it.
Oh, right. Where'd you get it?
Pound shop?
I've been pound shop.
Yeah.
I may have to get one of them, like.
What's Land Rover click ticking on?
Burn my quill. I mean, no, I'm not going to fucking do that, like. Fuck that. I almost actually definitely did do that one thing.
Alright.
You know the hair gel I use? It's got petroleum in there, so I wonder what would happen if I actually done that right.
I haven't got the live stream.
Hey! Land Rover's already put it up, so there it is. Like, Land Rover has put up
Land
the
Rover's
link for the one
it up for like
with the music. I'll give you that one there, Frank.
I've got it.
You got it, have you? I'll give you the last one. It's in the last link I've just given you. That's it. Homeless rapper rhyming over Jay-Z's Jigger.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
Found it.
That's it.
All right, I'm downloading. All right, I've got it.
Bye.
Jesus, what we
And
just
then it
need
goes-
now is Mark Ribbolay. Tits, tits, tits.
He's cool, that guy. I need to find him, you know.
Jackets made out of animal. Videos go viral. Fly thing you ever saw. Came from a dark place. I went from the slums to Park Place to Park Place. Front row at the Barclays. From Beyonce.
Fucking
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the video, man. It's
That's
fucking
the one.
brilliant. We got there in the end.
Yeah, got there in the end. Cheers, Land Rover.
Oh, it just burnt me bloody bed.
You burnt your head.
Burnt me bed.
Homeless rapper.
The fucking ciggy ends came off and
Is that
burnt
a
me
fucking
bed again.
fire? Did you set fire to it?
Yeah.
Just don't fall asleep.
Shit.
So now
you
we
know, the
just
bloody cigarette ends, they keep on falling off.
now we just need the Mark Ribbolay 2 minutes.
Every single bed cover's ruined.
2 minutes
Oh my
funk.
God. What about Johnny West?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was there. I was reading about that.
I've already got the Mark Ribbolay one. Hang on.
Have you? What, the 2 minutes funk? Oh my God.
I've got it somewhere. The trouble is, my bloody video folder's so bloody big.
It's brilliant, that is.
I'll have to sort it by date. Hang on. All right, date. Yeah. Come on, where are you?
Let's go viral.
Oh, I'm looking. I've got it. I've downloaded it ages ago. Mark Ribbolay. I've downloaded loads of his stuff. I've got the tits one as well.
Tits one.
Tits.
Oh, I love that one. It's cool, isn't it?
Need your tits.
Yeah.
I love that loop thing, because if you do it right once, you could just keep replaying it.
Fucking is.
I love that.
He's
You
a
could
cool
like,
dude.
yeah, Mark Ribbolay.
Mark
Right.
Ribbolay.
Go on, play it.
That setup.
Fun.
Brilliant.
Got to be
Good night, Jamie Al. Good night, Bonnie.
Jamie. See you later.
Got to be a well, baby.
Sticky purple punch. Yeah, carrot.
What?
Go ahead, baby.
Sticky purple punch. Yeah.
I don't know. Sounds good.
What's sticky purple punch?
Yes, Winnie Witch.
Yeah,
Sticky
sounds good.
purple
Sounds like a nice, a drink.
Sticky
that
purple
pick
punch.
Yeah,
up at the store.
and sticky stuff. Sticky stuff.
Sticky stuff.
After all, we didn't get.
Like
Sticky,
sticky.
that means it's sweet. Yeah.
Moist, sticky stuff.
Ooh.
It's sticky. That means it's moist. Oh.
Talking about moist sticky stuff.
What? You going for a whittle?
No, I just haven't done a
We're gonna
set.
get it.
How many grapes you got in your mouth, Dan? You look like fucking Mr. Blobby then.
I've got no grapes in my
Nice.
Nice. So I haven't done something earlier.
Here we go. Did it.
Right. It's freezing a bit here.
What's the minute dropping down?
Yeah, it does that all the time, like strips off.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
impossible for me not to fall in love with you, baby. Yeah. But it's got to be mine, baby. Tonight. It's got to be tonight. Yo, let's do it, baby girl. Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you love me tonight. Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you love me tonight. Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you love me tonight. No! Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you love me tonight. Tell me that you need me. Go ahead, baby. Tell me that you love me tonight.
Yeah.
Play the tits one, Frank. Come on, play the tits one.
Oh,
You gotta play the tits one, yeah. Cool,
That
that
was
one.
fucking
From
brilliant.
Peaceful.
I hadn't heard that for ages.
Was that you singing as well, Crazy John?
Oh yeah, love it. It's just great.
Cheers. Tits.
I'm gonna shave really quick and probably look a lot like this guy. Where can I begin? Not yet.
Where can I begin to shape? Yo, I see them through the shirt. I see them through the shirt. I see them picking through, baby. Yo, I need a squirt. I need your belly look and a taste and a feel and a suck. I need your tits in my mouth and we need to fuck. I need your tits. Need your tits up inside my body. Need your tits all up inside my damn heart. Need your tits, baby. I love your tiny tits. I love your giant tits. I love you in between tits. I need your I need your tits, need them small and large. I need the shit, bring the ships to the barge. I need to anchor it, I need to take him out. I need to put the anchor down inside your mouth. I need the motherfucking in my fam, in my soul, in my body, in my skin. Yo, I need the whole shit, I gotta win your tits. It's like a state fair prize. State fair prize when you're looking in my eyes. Need your
I need your goddamn tits, bitch. I need your
Brilliant.
Fucking brilliant, that Frank.
Well, there's one more that he played. There's one more that
Let me
Oh,
guess.
that's
The one.
classic. He's fucking
Get
classic.
out! Get out of bitch, mate! Get out of bed, bitch!
Get out of bed.
Fucking brilliant!
get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, get the guy go.
Fucking hell, man.
Time to wake up, bitch, get up. Get up.
He's fucking brilliant, isn't he?
Get up, get up.
I love the look on his face there.
That is fucking brilliant.
It's fucking ace, isn't it? It's a
That guy
fucking
is so
classic.
fucking like
Hilarious, that one was.
into that shit.
It's good shit, though, isn't it? It's fucking good shit.
I convinced Gareth to put that one in the early morning. I said, you've got to have that one.
Yeah, it's classic.
And he put it in for the early mornings, like, get out of bed, baby. Get out of fucking bed, bitch.
Have you, Luke? He's got that on his phone for the mornings.
Yeah, man.
I know somebody that does.
Got it as a ringtone.
I convinced.
I know somebody that has it as a
do that.
ringtone for the morning alarm.
Definitely, man. It's well worth
For
it.
real though.
Funny as
Classic.
fuck, man, that is.
It is. He's one cool dude, isn't he?
Get out of fucking bed, bitch.
Get out of bed, bitch. Has he done any more?
Yeah, he just
done
live.
loads.
He
Yeah.
hadn't done much. He
Oh,
hadn't
can
done
you hear
many
me now,
lives.
Frank?
Yeah, I can hear you fine now.
He hasn't
Wow.
done many lives in the last few months, but he's doing a tour. He's doing a tour soon, like of the States, isn't he?
Something like that. But he also lives in New York. Who knows what? An air conditioner unit could have fallen on his head or something.
Yeah.
Frank's froze.
I hope not, but
no.
Just saying.
Bitches leave.
I've got to get the order of that.
Bitches leave.
Bitches leave.
Just leave.
Bitches
Well,
leave.
he apparently says that twice in the film.
Yeah, I know.
Eat him. Bitches leave.
I'm trying to get the
Can you fly, boy?
Hardcore.
Hi, Natalie.
Yo, Natalie.
Hi, honey.
It's Natalie.
I'm trying to get the Happy Day one.
Happy day.
Happy Day.
Oh yeah.
Dying again.
Happy day.
That was it. That was in the.
Did you manage to get his?
I've got the film. I've got the film it's from.
Do you manage to get his one saying, I am the man from the future? This is a message from the future.
Yeah, that's on his YouTube channel still. I've got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's a bit.
One
Hello,
that's
Natalie.
the pain. I finally saw that in Dune.
Hello, Natalie. Come in.
Martini's 3D
Come
theater.
on up, Natalie. Come up live. Come and
She
say
hasn't
hello,
probably
Natalie.
done a makeup. She hasn't probably done a makeup.
Makeup, come on live.
She don't need makeup. What are you on about?
I know she doesn't, but she always likes to have makeup on.
Who's that? Natalie.
Yeah.
Natalie always looks bloody gorgeous. Anyway, come on.
Yeah.
People
I know she
fancy
does.
Iruka, people fancy Natalie. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Iruka seems to be super.
She's very young and she's very attractive. What can we say?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Young.
Well,
Young.
young blonde and pretty.
I'm getting ready for work. All right. Okay.
Say.
4 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing
Yeah.
at 4 o'clock in the morning? Like.
She'll go
What
to
kind of
work
work
at
you
6
doing?
o'clock. She'll go to work at 6 o'clock and take her this long to get ready.
Oh god.
For me, it's like this is easy because it's like
no
way
way do I take 2 hours to get ready to go to work.
and it's
I'm
like
right,
10.
Natalie. See, I knew it was. I knew I was right. Some women just have to, you know. You've got to
she
go
only
all
needs
day
an hour,
with it.
apparently. She starts at 5.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
she's got an hour. Oh,
What's
and
she
Natalie,
doing?
you better get a move on, love.
Natalie, what job do you do at 5 o'clock in the morning?
She works at Mackey's.
Mackey's.
Yeah.
She does the breakfasts then.
Wow.
Yeah.
Serving them burgers.
Somebody's got to work there, I suppose.
She does the egg McMuffins.
I've never had
Yeah,
them.
she.
Am
Oh, do you know what? I'm not that keen on them actually.
Like
No,
McMuffins.
never mind.
I'm missing.
I don't like
Rubber
those
eggs.
potato things.
Ugh.
I don't like. What are they called?
I love the McDonald's egg McMuffins. I love
Oh,
them.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I love the bagels with the
Yeah.
What
bacon
kind of egg
bagels.
do you guys get? Do you
I
get
heard
the
the
whole egg
story.
or do you get the scrambled egg sheet?
Get the whole egg. Get the whole egg in it,
And it's like rubber.
and it's runny. The ones I always have were runny.
Well, my local one, it's like rubber. It's like a solid block.
I
Well,
heard.
you
I heard.
must
put it into
have a load of ropey chefs in there. Like.
I heard a story about McDonald's while it's like fucking
Oh,
disgusting.
it doesn't matter.
Proper filth.
Yeah.
Someone.
Yeah,
Someone.
they call their beef. They call their beef. They say it's 100% beef, right? Patties. But if
But
you
it
look
isn't.
it up into the company's called 100% beef. That's what the company's called. That buys the meat for McDonald's. Right, so they're just called
My horse is
100% beef.
100% British beef.
Natalie,
And so
do
like I
they let you have a breakfast while you're there? Do they let you eat the food? Because I've heard they don't let people eat the
Someone
food.
spunked off in the
To
burgers.
be honest with you, you can work it all day. You don't think you'd want to
those little
eat it,
hash
would you?
brown sheet things.
I heard that they're
I
not
don't
allowed
like
to eat
hash
the food.
browns.
No,
I'm just going to the ladies'
I had
room.
a lad who worked at Burger King. I had a lad who worked at Burger King, right? And they weren't allowed to eat the burgers in there. They weren't allowed to have them.
Right. I'll just put a link in. UK punches. Check that out. UK versus US Big Mac. They go through all. They go through. They go through all the ingredients, and the only ingredients in the UK beef patty is beef, seasoning, onion. That's it. Whereas the US one is a list of about 1,000 chemicals.
It's like, yeah, the chemicals in it is fucking crazy.
What do you think?
There ain't no chemicals or anything artificial in the UK Big Mac.
So what would all them
I've actually
chemicals
seen
do to
this
your body?
video before.
What would all them chemicals
I've
do to
actually
your
seen
body?
that video before, yeah. And I don't eat at McDonald's. Let me say, I don't eat at McDonald's. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not.
Nor do I like these days.
But the UK one, it's actually not that bad for you because there's nothing
I used to
artificial.
always like the breakfasts.
Yeah, I wish
I
it
like
was
the
like that
breakfasts
here.
every day, man.
That's how it should be. I mean, it's
The worst takeaway in the UK is KFC because they don't use the only real chicken in the KFC is the chicken that's on the bone. That's the only real chicken. All the other chicken is reconstituted with bone, brains, everything.
It's like
Cut
mechanically
together,
separated.
folded over to make it look like the consistency of chicken. All their fillets and nuggets are reconstituted, reclaimed meat.
Right.
I tell you what they did bring over here, Taco Bell. And it was
Yummy.
quite nice for
That's
that
why you
price.
get those chunks of gristle in there.
My favourite is Burger King. I like Burger King.
I've never had.
Burger King's pretty good. I mean, the one that I just passed on the way to get something, I noticed on the way back when I passed it again, it was like all shut down. Man, it's the most like I've never seen that Burger King there operating smoothly.
Murder King.
I walked in there once and it was like there was a bunch of crackheads all hanging out in the corner, and they were like hanging out with the employees, and the employees looked like you couldn't tell with them apart. Like they were definitely, they were definitely crackheads. They were like, you know, the way they
They're in
talk.
They're in the back smoking rocks like.
Or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
the best one.
running around
best
behind
one
the
ever.
counter and shit, and I was like, I am leaving.
Yeah.
Slowly back out.
The best one near me is called Star Burger, and they're not a chain. They're just like a local burger place called Star Burger. They're not a chain or nothing. You go in there, the chef is behind the counter, the griddle is behind the counter. You see him making the patties.
Yeah.
You see him making it all from fresh out of meat, mincing the meat. adding the seasoning, adding the onions, putting it on the grill, flipping it, serving it up, and then handing it to you. It's gorgeous. It's really nice. Starburger. It's about half the price of McDonald's.
Yeah, Kevin Quinton's asking you,
See, why would
Punches,
you
what's
even go
the
to
best?
McDonald's then?
What's the best burger house in the States?
The Burger House in the States. Okay, well, it's arguable between states, but like every state's gonna say they have the best. So that's 50 right there. 50 different opinions.
And I bet it's not a chain. I bet it's not a chain burger restaurant either.
Yeah, because the best ones are never a chain. If you want to say the best chain, like the best chain establishment, it's definitely not going to be McDonald's. It's not going to be Burger King. It's not going to be, any of the. It's not going to be any of the big names. Dairy Queen is actually a Texas thing. You ever heard of Dairy Queen? But that's spread out everywhere now. Everybody has a Dairy Queen in the United States, so it's actually really popular.
Is there a place like actually like a Hawaiian burger joint?
Hawaiian burger joint?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you remember
maybe it's some state. I don't know. There's like so many. I don't know, man. I was getting burgers from a trailer because they made.
Do you remember? Yeah. I've seen your burgers from a trailer. Like, you remember you bringing one in there and eating it?
Fucking good, man.
Yeah, man.
The best burgers are the ones that you see made in front of you.
Oh yeah. It's basically just made right in front of you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of the one that was because Land Rover says Five Guys. Now Five Guys wicked. They do a wicked bacon double cheeseburger. Yeah, they do a wicked bacon double cheeseburger. Very small but very tasty.
I would agree.
Very
Five Guys
tasty.
is
Got a
really
fucking gnat in my house.
We have people would say In-N-Out, but that's California. That's a California
In-N-Out
thing.
burger, yeah. In-N-Out burger, yeah.
In Texas now we have it here, and it's really good. It's like a Krabby Patty from SpongeBob SquarePants. That's what it's every single one is like perfect. It looks perfect, like all faced out and everything. But yeah, it's them working back there in the behind the glass in the drive-through and everything. So.
Sweet, man.
It's definitely just a 50s kind of 60s vibe.
No, I want a burger. I want a burger right now.
Yeah. No, I want a Five Guys.
See, In-N-Out, the Genius is the really good ones. They only have maybe 3 things on the menu. 3 different things as far as like main dishes, and then they have like a couple of sides, like onion rings and chips or fries.
Yeah.
And
Got a fucking bug in my room and I can't find it.
Maybe a secret menu that the regulars know. Like that's what so you can get a
Do you know what I've just realised?
I've
just realised I've got painted and decorators coming to my house at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. That's like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well stay away.
Wendy's are all right.
They're here all day.
They're pretty good. I never had a cold Wendy's burger. They're always hot.
Cold Wendy's burger.
I like their chili. I don't even care for their burgers really. I want their chili.
Yeah, she's asked for the recipe. They won't give it though.
Can't get a chili, man.
The only thing I've got here at the minute I can make is I've got 2 Rustler burgers in the bloody fridge. They're disgusting.
Oh god, they're awful, man.
They're all right with lettuce.
Don't ever eat fucking Rustlers, man. They're fucking
I toast.
awful burgers.
I toast.
There's a meat market down the street from here. I can get it fresh.
I toast
The only one I do like is the rib one.
That's what I got.
Yeah, nice.
Rib
Barbecue sauce. Yeah, rib. No, the rib one they make. The Rustlers.
Oh right.
That's what I got. I got the Rustler red one.
I've always heard bad things about Rustler's burgers, man.
Yeah, they're shit.
Yeah.
Microwave burgers.
Microwave
burgers.
Yeah.
Isn't a Rustler? See, a Rustler in America was like back in the 1800s, back when the cattle drive days. A Rustler was like a criminal that would come and steal cattle. They would That's what they call them, rustlers. They come out of the bushes and shit while the cattle drivers camp, and they'll come out and try to steal heads of cattle, and they're called rustlers, right? And they'd be shot on sight.
Yeah.
If they were caught.
Yeah. Well, this company calls themselves rustlers, like
Crazy. I don't know if you would want to associate.
Exactly.
I mean, they make wrestler jeans in America, so
I'm going to be gone for about a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
yeah. I mean, I think I might have a pair of wrestler jeans.
I had some wrestler jeans like one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were pretty popular for a while.
Very.
Wrestlers. Yeah. Remember that old movie with what was that? Was it? Damn. Can't fucking think of the name of this guy. What's his name? Chris. Shit. Anyway.
Yeah, Luke's just made a suggestion about me staying in my bed, making him a tea. I can't. Just where the decorating is right outside my bedroom.
It'll get fucking cold anyways.
Close the curtains.
Yeah, but I mean, out on the landing, so if they start painting the door, I'm not going to be able to get out,
right.
am I?
Fucking hell, yeah, of course. You're going to have to stay up then, aren't you?
Oh, one of them, innit?
I don't mind as long as I got a delivery between 12 and 2 o'clock, like from Iceland. I've got to be in bed.
Yeah, I think I might actually do that, Don. I might get stuck in the bedroom instead. And sleep all fucking day. Yeah, I could leave me mum a note and just say, listen, just leave me in my room. Don't wake me. And when they go at 5 o'clock, I'll get up for me tea. Oh, I found a bug. I've got a gnat in my bedroom and it's just landed on me sideboard because it's high gloss white. And I can fucking see it. I bet you any money when I get there it'll fly off. I'll do a ninja splat. Got it. Oh, I just got it all over my sideboard. Ugh. Bit of blood.
A couple of days ago, I was like sat here and there was a
Look at that.
great big spider climbing up the wall. Like,
look at that.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, fucking
proper
right,
blood.
I did. Like,
look at that.
Squish that fucking thing. What is
proper
that?
blood. It's a fucking bug splattered on my sideboard. I just got it with me sticky packet.
I had a spider in my room that was as big as my finger, like a couple of days ago.
They
I had one of the garden spiders in mine.
Just climbed up the wall all of a sudden, like I was like, "Fucking hell!"
They
You can see it because my sideboard's bright white. On the unit of light.
Yeah, they give you a nasty bite, like.
Oh yeah, I know.
Fucking got squatted right off the wall, like.
That one what John Bengal found. I found one bigger in my room. I had to get literally.
Whoa, Frank's got a
bird. See that? Clear plastic lid. The leg span was inside that, and it was as big as that.
Wow,
that's pretty big.
It was fucking humongous. I had to flip it over and shove a piece of card underneath it, and I thought,
mate,
I don't want to kill it.
I killed the one that was in the house. It was fucking.
Oh, I don't kill any spiders.
On the East Coast, we got White Castle, and they make these tiny little burgers called sliders.
Ooh, sliders.
And they're like the buns are really soft, and the meat, everything is just really soft. It's really soft and easy to eat. And the burger patties have like little holes cut out. They're weird. They look like Swiss cheese. And they,
oh wow!
Why is all the
they're really thin.
So why have you
these
took the little
like,
burger out? That's less burger you're getting then.
Why is all the
I'd be complaining, mate. I'd be complaining because all the little circles what they've taken out could make another burger.
The food on America is good, and then over here it's shit for some reason.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because
I wanna go around and try that.
in the UK they process it too much. They process it and take all the flavouring out.
You ever been you ever been to Frankie and Benny's?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
there. What, about 2 times?
Don't like it.
Yeah.
Didn't like it.
Benny's.
It's only when I went there, the fucking
Frankie
birthday
and
party,
Benny's,
and they're all singing fucking happy
Is that
birthday. We're
modern
like,
ones?
fuck,
Heard it's
you
modern
know.
ones. It's probably untrue though.
I'll tell you what
It's
is nice.
shit.
I don't know if you've ever been there, but I went to about 3 years ago, Man versus Food restaurant in London.
Oh yeah.
Is that owned by Gordon Ramsay, is it? Is that
No.
owned by a proper chef?
No, it's a fact. There's a bloke in America, isn't it? Man v Food.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
It's
He's
the one that
sort
does
of
the
fucking big.
hot peppers and stuff like that, and go out.
He tried to live on McDonald's burgers for a month, didn't he?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, you pay £30 to get in, and you eat. You can
eat whatever you want.
Eat whatever you want. You can do challenges of like fucking
steak.
5 kilos of chicken wings covered in
Oh,
hot sauce.
Fucking hell.
And then die later.
And if you finish it, you get it for free.
That's right.
Anything you eat, you get it for free. If you finish the plate, you get it for free.
Yeah.
But how much are you throwing up that night?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. How much are you never gonna eat all
Be there
week?
for free too.
Mm-hmm.
But I bet,
And then you get given it for your tea, and you're like, oh.
The best thing to do is have a good smoke before you go in there, get the real big munchies, and then you go in there and just polish it all off.
Fucking right, man.
But then you'd have a whitey by being sick.
Have you ever watched Beard Meets Food?
Beard
On
meets
YouTube?
food, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy is
Can't
a
watch
fucking phenomenal competitive eater, just going around blowing away everybody's, their
That'll be Donna's nightmare.
Yeah.
That'll be
He
Donna's
goes in
worst
all these
nightmare.
places, doesn't he? Yeah, I've seen Beard meets food. Like, yeah, he goes in a lot of
Isn't it,
places.
Daniel?
Did he go in some sort of rib joint as well? There was a massive, great rib place he was in. He
Yeah,
was eating
Donna.
loads of ribs.
It'd be your worst nightmare, wouldn't it?
also, there's a ton of them. Yeah.
There's one guy who went to this rib restaurant and they had this massive rack of ribs and he had to eat his way through them all like. And they were
Do you know what I
a
miss?
special kitchen out the back and they were just cooking ribs all the time like just loads of fucking ribs.
I miss bacon ribs.
It gets sickening after a while watching somebody like stuff their face like that.
Yeah, it makes you ill like. Fucking right, like.
You can see how sick they
Bacon
get.
ribs are well nice, don't you think? Bacon ribs are nice. Boiled bacon ribs. Oh, they're nice.
I just like proper Chinese.
I won a
Yeah.
competition
Style
eating Big Macs once. I ate 14 Big Macs.
For no.
Mind you, they're only that big now. You know, literally, they're just a mouthful.
Christ,
It's all bread though.
I don't know why they're even called Big
turning
Macs
my-
anymore
I've been
because they're
turning my
so
stomach
small.
outward, like turning my stomach.
They're not even called Big Macs. They shouldn't be called Big Macs.
What
They're
did it
not
look like
even
when
big
you went to
anymore.
the bathroom, Frank? Did it look like Big Mac Attack?
Little Macs, yeah.
Floating shit.
I was still hungry an hour later.
Yeah, and I bet. Did you not
Because
shit for like
I was
3
smoking
days?
all day. I was smoking weed all day and I was still hungry about an hour later. I was fine
See,
the next
that's
day.
the magic cure to everything right there.
Everyone's
That's the
talking
magic,
about
yeah.
spiders.
Smoke the weed, like.
Everyone's talking about spiders.
We have a Mexican place
Yeah,
called
I know.
Taco Bell. It's not really Mexican. It's a
Hey,
We
what-
got Taco
spiders,
Bells. We got them over here, Taco
Taco
Bells.
Bells. Yeah. Okay.
Spider.
He's just coming in.
Icky,
He's just coming to
icky.
Plymouth.
Taco Bell's
recently.
Mexican, isn't it? It's like they do.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's like white.
I love taco. I
is
love
what you call
tacos.
that. It's like
They're a good little variety.
I've got the taco stuff in my cupboard. You make them yourself.
Sauces or-
You buy the box and you make it all up yourself with the ingredients they
That's
give you in
right.
the box.
Got taco
Yeah,
boat,
it's in a
isn't
yellow and red box, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's called. Oh God, what are they called?
I bought them out of Tesco's.
Yeah,
Taco.
the Mexico taco.
El something, isn't it? El.
Yeah.
El Taco, something like that.
El Taco. It's got that guy Danny Giurello or something in it. The guy with the fucking bird on his.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it
tattoo
Del
on his chest.
Taco?
And I've got a box of enchiladas as well. They're nice. Enchiladas. Oh, they're lovely.
The best tacos I've ever had was in Malaga about 6 years ago, when I went to Malaga.
Burritos. That's
They were
another thing I
lovely.
wouldn't mind eating is burritos.
There was it was in a restaurant in Malaga, and we had a big long table full of
Wet
all
burritos.
tacos, anything you want.
I got this thing like this classic.
Chalupas.
It's like ma van culo burrito bastado.
No, Mexican food always tastes better from a truck or trailer.
Italian, that innit? Burrito bastado.
Yeah.
Which works out for fat bastard.
Another thing I like is Sloppy Joe's.
There's a really good street taco trailer down the street.
Sloppy Joe's. You ever tried them? Sloppy Joe's.
Sloppy Joe's.
I can't get into Sloppy Joe's because people always make them too sweet. They're supposed to be like tomatoey, but people always make them like barbecue sauce and like
tomato.
They're too sweet. That sweet barbecue sauce.
Tomato.
Sloppy Joe's is disgusting. But I like
good Sloppy Joe's. Good Sloppy Joe's got like it's got bacon, smoky sausage, and
say again. What do you want me to say again? The Ma van Culo burrito bastado.
Oh, where's Franco?
Burrito bastado. Well, that's burrito is fat, so it's fat bastard. Fuck off, you fat bastard.
Bro, it's actually is it burrito? Burrito. I thought burrito meant small and fat.
Van Culo. Yeah,
he said that in the movie Godfather.
What the fuck's Matt dropped
Yeah,
there?
well, Ma van Culo is fuck off anyway. Like that's what it is.
Yeah, you know we was talking about the other night. We was talking all about on Daniel's channel about gangster films.
Yeah. Now we're getting the mind.
And I gave you my link to my Odyssey.
Taco Ding Dongers.
Well, when I went on the Odyssey the next night, I'm member of this place called Full Movies on Odyssey, and what come up? Gangster film after gangster film after gangster film after gangster film after gangster film, like 5 of them that he uploaded.
So another way, they've been listening. They've been listening.
Wow.
They've been listening.
The Casino, Goodfellas.
The Casino was uploaded. Godfathers, all 3 of them, all 3 or 4, all the Godfathers are uploaded.
So another way, they've been listening to your stream.
The third one's dog shit.
Who's this again? On Odyssey.
On Odyssey, it's a channel called Full Movies. It's got hundreds of films up there, like all full films.
Right. Full movie Odyssey.
Full movies in one word.
Full movies, right? Okay.
I always think Goodfellas is the best thing. Casino.
I think he's got Goodfellas up there and Scarface. He uploaded Scarface the other day.
Has anyone seen that?
Hello to my real friend.
The Irishman's. I've seen that. That's quite good. It's not as good as the Goodfellas, but it's good.
I watched a good film the other day. It's about a bloke that does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's a true story as well. It's called is it The Contender? No, not The Contender.
Could have been a
I'll have a look for it.
The Contender.
Could have been a contender. Could have been
a contender, man.
Could have been a contender.
What film's that out again?
Condoro Contento.
That is out of.
I could have been a contender, man.
That's a Marlon Brando one, isn't it?
Marlon Brando, yeah.
That's
Could have been a contender.
Could have been a contender. Is that the one he did with James Dean? Did Marlon Brando do a film with James Dean?
I don't know.
I want to watch some old movies like 1940 stuff, like black and white. That'd be cool. But,
you want to watch some Edward G. Robinson films? That's what I want to watch.
There's a silent film.
Yeah, I want to watch them.
Well, watch the Marlon Brando one. You love that one. I'll get your title. Marlon Brando boxing movie.
The silent film Lost World is really awesome.
The Lost World.
It has like claymation dinosaurs fighting in like 1920 something, so it's like really cool.
On the water, watch On
the waterfront. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
On the waterfront, 1950. 1954, On the Waterfront, Marlon Brando.
That's my kind of.
On the waterfront, that's it. On the waterfront, yeah.
That is a classic film. That is one of the greatest films of all time. It's a boxing movie.
Yeah, I'll say that one. I like
Could
1950 stuff.
have been a contender.
I could have been a contender. Yeah, it's got a brilliant speech. Marlon Brando in it is fantastic.
Yeah, man.
Well, he's meant to be one of the greats, isn't he? Like a great.
Oh, he
actor.
was. Yeah, he was
He was
like
a great.
Yeah, he was one of the greatest.
Pioneer.
He was a great. But if you ever watch Marlon Brando acting, he never looks in the camera. He's always looking around the room because he's reading fucking things off boards. That's what he used to do. He could never remember his words, so he had them all written down for him in every scene he did. So if you watch his eyes, his eyes are reading his next words.
So he must have just had like a memory problem, I would imagine.
He was never what he said. He said he just never learned them, so he just had them all written for him.
I always think Pacino, me.
Great actor, just no good at learning the words.
Oh, I'm looking for this movie I watched the other day. I've got it.
If you want to watch a film, watch any films with Edward G. Robinson in them, or films with Peter Lorre in as well. Peter Lorre. Fucking hell, great actor in the 50s and 40s, 30s, 40s and 50s. Died I think sometime in the 60s. I think he died.
1930.
Peter Lorre, like Arsenic and Old Lace. You ever get a chance to watch a film like that? Clark. Cary Grant, and Peter Lorre.
Yeah,
brilliant
Peter
film.
Lorre. Are they like old American actors?
He's in a lot of gangster films.
Peter Lorre.
Yeah. German descent actor. He was, and he's got a real funny voice as well. He speaks in a real sort of high pitched voice.
Like Joe Pesci.
Oh no, it's not like Joe Pesci. Like
He's a lot higher.
Yeah, very very weird voice. Like
helium voice.
You're a mad professor. Oh.
Really high helium type voice.
Yeah, helium. Yeah. Very. Yeah, mildish helium voice. Like.
Yeah. Oh, I can't bloody find it now. It's this film I watched. It was brilliant. It's about it's a true story as well. About this and the man who plays it is the man that the actor is the man that the story's based on. So he's playing himself. And he's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter.
Jiu-jitsu.
And he goes blind.
Jiu-jitsu.
He gets blinded in a real fight in
Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
So he's like that guy from Mortal Kombat.
The Gracie family.
Yeah, the Gracie family. That's it. It's about the Gracie family.
So like Royce.
I've just found that on my crisp packet in my crisps.
Because I watch UFC and that. And
the hell is that?
Piece of plastic.
Ricks and Gracie. Oh, come on.
I just found that in my Space Raiders. Wow.
Weird.
Fucking plane now. I'm gonna write it off to fucking Space Raiders. Hey, Space Raiders.
If you ever going to watch real gangster films, that's the one. Edward G. Robinson. Watch any of his.
I've heard of his name, but I've never really watched it.
Real old school actor. Like he was.
Did you ever see Boondock Saints?
He's like
that 1997.
Born a Champion.
Roger Gracie. That's it. Kevin Quinton.
Born a Champion. It's not actually Gracie in it. It's about this actor that studied Brazilian jiu-jitsu and he worked as a bodyguard.
Me too, Lam Roma.
Born a Champion. It's a 2021 film.
Bodyguard.
But I thought it was a great film.
I like the
really good film.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu. The Omar Plata and the Google Plata chokeholds.
I like true stories. That's why I enjoyed that film. It's not a fantastic movie, but because it's a true story, I thought it was good. Born a Champion is cool.
That doesn't beat mine, John. That doesn't beat mine.
Yeah. Daniel's burps like a fucking cow gone wrong. It's like, whoa.
You'd burp a lot too if you had 4 stomachs.
Yeah, no. Burp. You burp. Ian.
Screen
Ebert.
record that bit.
Ebert. What's fucking secret vault? Put up toilet spared decked at Abbey Hotel. Tintin. Fucking toilets. He's fascinated with toilets.
He usually goes to the bathroom in one if he finds it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he always takes the detour to the toilets first, doesn't he?
Detour.
Checks them out first, and then he
Is he-
says, 2 minutes remain.
Is he
Oh,
like
what
a
is it?
toilet aficionado?
Oh, I don't know. Just christens every toilet he goes.
But then when people walk in there, they'll have a nice smell to greet them with.
Yeah, well, when they're
Well,
abandoned, it's
I'll
a
just
bit
put that
different,
film
isn't it?
in the chat.
As long
That's
as
what
it's
it
got
is.
a hole in it, he's not
Yeah.
bothered.
A nice big hole in the toilet, nice turd.
What's the one? What's the film?
I just written it in the chat. Born a Champion,
Born a Champion.
Written by and starring Sean Patrick Flannery. It's his own life story.
Right.
Land Rover says you've been.
I just thought it's a really unusual film.
Apparently,
It's not a great film. It's not a great movie.
No, I don't drink, love.
Melissa doesn't drink
I'm
wine.
regretting not grabbing more munchies when I was at the store just now.
I drink water. I drink that.
It's not a great movie, but if you're into like jiu-jitsu, you have to watch it.
Muay Thai jiu-jitsu.
See, another one I like watching is Predator as well.
Oh, I like Predator myself.
The original Predator.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah.
I love the way Carl does that.
Fucking voodoo magic, man.
I love the way Carl does it. He does it spot on. It's like,
Have you seen the new trailer for Matrix 4?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Looks bloody awesome. I can't wait for
does,
that.
actually.
Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah,
Well,
man, I wasn't expecting it to look good at all.
It's the new Matrix come out.
Who's in that movie?
Yeah,
The
they're
same
still
as
in the
usual.
Matrix.
Keanu Reeves.
Everybody was in the first three.
Except for
the whole war
except for
between
Morpheus. Morpheus ain't in it.
Is he not? I thought Morpheus was turning up in it, isn't he?
Keanu Reeves, the original Keanu Reeves, is actually on my Instagram. And so is Phil Collins.
Is Steve Buscemi
And Pacific, the band Pacific.
Morpheus-like character, but not Morpheus. It's like
Yeah.
Morpheus, but it's a new iteration of Morpheus. They changed him a little bit.
Actually, Phil Collins was meant to be coming over here this year to talk.
And Neo's taking the blue pill, not the red pill.
When Neo died, and Trinity died, but they were so close to the machines that I think they just picked up their bodies and revived them back into a tube. Put them back in.
What are you eating there, John? Melon.
Put them back in the Matrix without them knowing it.
Well, at the end of the last movie, Neo got absorbed by the machines, didn't he?
I thought his eyes were poured out as well, weren't they? His eyes were burned
That
out.
was them reviving him and plugging him back into a new iteration.
2 seconds, please, Gareth.
Did he have
the same body? That's why he's still.
And any cake as well.
The thing is, though, is he in this one? He looks like John Wick because he's making John Wick at the same time.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, he's got he's just an actor. I mean, can't change the way he looks.
The thing I like
Keanu Reeves.
I like Keanu Reeves.
He's one of the most straightest guys you'll ever see. You'll see him sat on a subway train.
Do you know what? When you
like a
actually
normal
speak to
person,
him,
like
it's not bad either, He's
Look
very politely
being
spoken.
filmed just like.
Did you see that? Did you hear that story when he got run over by on his bike? Where he was in an accident. A car come out and hit him.
Guy died. Did he die?
The Keanu Reeves he come off his bike after being hit by this car, and he spoke about it like he got up and said, "No problem, mate. You're all right." He's sitting there with blood pouring out of his head. Keanu Reeves. It's like, no, you're all right. Didn't sue him or nothing. No, you're okay. Like, just an accident.
Do you know what? He actually talks very polite the way he writes.
He's a normal bloke. He sits on the tube trains in New York, and he sits on the tube like a normal bloke.
Yeah,
He doesn't go to any of the Hollywood parties. He avoids everything. Star.
Yeah.
I know he does. Yeah.
He's very he keeps.
No,
himself.
He's very. He's very. If you actually spoke to him on Instagram, he's very like. How can I put it?
He's a spiritual person.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does say a lot of spiritual things, and sometimes he's a bit.
Did you
Whoa,
see him in
you know,
the
a bit
SpongeBob
spooky
movie?
when he starts speaking like that.
Very
and you're
deep. Very deep.
You don't know how
Keanu
to
Reeves was in the
respond
new
back to him.
SpongeBob movie.
Yes.
He was a
And
tumbleweed.
he learns all the stuff with the guns for real. That's no stuntman
Yeah,
doing
it's
all
all
that.
real
That's
stuff,
him
man.
too.
He sent me a good few
He
links for some
actually
other
did
movies he's
the
meant to be
range.
bringing out or something. He's meant to
Right.
be bringing out another movie, which is another remake of what's that other film he does?
John Wick.
I haven't really seen
Yeah,
much of it.
John Wick. He dropped a new
Wait.
link for that in
Yeah,
the chat.
John Wick 4 is coming out as well next year. I
Yeah,
think.
that's the one he showed me. He showed me a clip of the new
Dude goes
movie.
pretty hard at the range. I mean,
Yeah,
if
But he does actually interact with people online, you know.
you don't have to pay for the ammo and somebody else is paying for your training, of course you'll train hard. Get as much as you can out of it, right? Because it's
What
not
do you
going to
think
last.
of Jim Carrey?
Well, I like
all
Jim
right.
Carrey,
It's all
but
right. It's all right.
I prefer Vin Diesel to
He ain't
anyone.
not good.
I don't know.
Vin
I think he's
Diesel, I could eat on a butty. I could eat Vin Diesel any day.
Did you
Think
see
he's
Jim
a bit of a
Carrey's
prick.
spiritual
Yeah.
awakening when he grew his beard and went all spiritual? Did you see that?
Yeah, because yeah, but then his ex-missus in the UK died.
What are you eating now, John? A
I
yogurt?
don't know.
Mackerel.
But he started speaking out against Hollywood, didn't he, Jim Carrey?
Mackerel at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
did. Remember, he was like, and he went on Jimmy Kimmel and he was like, "Hey Jimmy, look, you know what that is?" And Jimmy's like, "I don't know what that is." And he's like, "Come on, don't lie. You know what this is. It's the Illuminati symbol." And he did that on Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, he did
Basically
on Jimmy Kimmel,
pointing
yeah.
at Jimmy Kimmel and being like, "You're part of that club, aren't you? Ha 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 ha! Everybody's laughing at you now, right?"
Yeah.
But it was like subliminally, like he took over
Yeah,
the show.
sweeteners are very bad for you. If you have, we want any sugar, don't use sweeteners.
He's
Sweeteners are very bad for you.
Everything. When he did that, everybody thought, "What the fuck's the matter with this guy?"
Sweeteners give you.
He went fucking loopy, didn't he?
Sweeteners are very bad.
Somebody died. Somebody who knew him over here died in the UK, like.
From what?
I think it's. I don't know. There's something to do with Jim Carrey, like.
You killed someone.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, and then we
Not
crunchies.
through something else. Not him killing somebody. Somebody died that was associated with Jim Carrey.
All right.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people died that are associated with Carrey.
Yeah, but it's enough to get. It's enough to get the British police asking questions.
Yeah,
That's why he's
questioning
not.
him.
That's why he buggered off pretty quickly because he was living in the UK for a little bit.
Morning, Tim.
Ethanol.
How are you, Tim?
Methanol and aspartic acid. It breaks down the body formaldehyde and neurotoxin.
Yeah.
Neurotoxin.
I won't have any ass.
Yeah.
What about
aspartame? Yeah.
What about
Made from ethanol and methanol, which both make you go blind.
Yeah.
And aspartic acid, which kills brain cells.
Mm-hmm.
It goes straight for the brain. It's like acid for your taste buds, basically. It makes you think things are sweet when they're not.
Yeah.
It breaks down in the body. When your body breaks it down, it turns into formaldehyde, which is embalming fluid.
Lovely.
See that drink, that water, it's flavoured, but it's no sugar, no sweeteners, no aspartame, no nothing in it. And it's
I'm
lovely
sorry,
ice cold.
but I'm drinking stuff that's full of it, and I'm sorry, I've been drinking it for years.
Well, they
Still
just
here,
found out that
still alive. I'm not
There's
fucking blind.
Zero
in your
in
body,
it.
right? No, it's
What about
CBA,
MSG? Because that's pretty bad as well, like MSG.
Yeah.
No, MSG is not as bad as people like said in the fucking 90s.
And this is just flavouring.
MSG, my mum had MS, and if she touched one morsel of food with MSG in it, it will flare up her MS like no.
Suitable for
Because
vegetarians and vegans.
It's an excitotoxin, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I can see how it could be. People could be sensitive to it.
Right, there's a movie, there's a documentary about aspartame
It's very dangerous.
called. I'll write it in the chat. It's called Sweet Poison.
Only surprised
Sweet poison, yeah.
Only
Sweet
surprised
Poison.
Neurodegeneration.
Sad thing is, it's in everything. Like so,
Sweet
Yeah,
Poison
man.
documentary. It's all about artificial sweeteners.
everything I like. So I like drinking Dr Pepper. I like drinking
I
cherry
use.
Coke.
It's
I love
my only sweetener I use. Organic agave.
Honey's the best
That
sweetener
sounds
you should ever have.
It's basically honey, but it's not. It's made from agave, which is what they use to make tequila.
Yeah.
But it's so good.
Sativa.
Stevia.
Stevia, that's meant to be good because it's just a plant, isn't it?
Stevia is like a leaf, but
in the chemical.
it was just proven that stevia actually fights Lyme disease. So if you get
Lyme disease,
you get Lyme
Really?
disease, and you can take stevia to cure it. It actually cures it.
But Stevia's got another side effect that it knocks down your sperm count.
Oh god.
Oh, lovely. Well, I don't need that.
I'm not going to be using that then.
Well, I don't
I'm
need
knocking
it.
that
So.
sperm down. I'm knocking that sperm down.
what we all saying? Like we all say we stay single then, are we?
Yeah.
They don't matter no more anyway.
Because Coca-Cola had these green cans.
Oh yeah, I
for little
don't see them anymore.
made with stevia. They took out because there was such a stink about the artificial sweeteners and the Coke Zeros and all of that. That
I can't stand any of that.
So they made these green cans of Coke made from stevia instead.
They still make
No,
it here.
They stopped it.
My mate works for Coca-Cola, and he has to do all the deliveries, and they've started bringing these mixes out for Coca-Cola called Spice, Coca-Cola Spice. What's the other one out? It's a green bottle. It's got like herbs in it, and then another one you mix it with like alcohol as mixes, and they're about little glass bottles that big.
Herbs.
You know what? They don't hardly sell off, but he gets given crates of them for free. And when he comes to festivals, he gives everybody all these fucking Coca-Cola shit. You know, for when they're all having a drink, so that you can just drink them normal. I bought a whole box back of the spice one. The spice one's really nice, and some of it's out of date by a month. That's it, but it's still okay because it's in a glass bottle and it's sealed. And he just gets given crates of them for nothing. So he just gives them all away to people on the festival.
When I was working in a club years ago, we had somebody who was making hemp lager.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And we had loads of bottles of it given to us free. Like we couldn't get rid of the fucking stuff.
Yeah, that's
I
what
just
he's
searched
like.
for
Big crates to get away.
Mountain Dew's nice. Mountain Dew's nice.
I don't like Mountain Dew. Never have done.
The
really.
American, I get the American one. Like in the shops, it's imported.
Doesn't
It's
taste
delicious.
nothing. And what's all this bloody what's this fucking that other one? What they've got in it? I don't know what it tastes like.
This is what Google says.
American Fanta.
Oh, what is it? No.
Coke with stevia was distributed worldwide until it
didn't taste
slowly
good.
started losing sales as advertising continued.
People don't
And
care
removed-
what kind of sweetener it is if it tastes like shit. That's
No,
what
another
happened.
one.
The stevia
Another one they
Coke
got rid of. Vanilla Coke. They got rid of vanilla Coke.
I thought they still sell that, like cherry and vanilla.
Vanilla's gone. Vanilla's gone again.
Vanilla Coke here.
Yeah, they still sell it, but they're pulling it out of certain places in the UK. Like
I heard they had like a certain. I heard they had certain chemical in Mountain Dew though. That was bad. Brominated vegetable oil.
And I wouldn't
Google
mind.
that. That's
It
pretty
didn't
fucked
even
up, 'cause I
taste
Googled
lemon.
that,
It tastes like
and
Coke.
it was like fucking like.
But apparently,
flame retardant.
Apparently, there's a cherry flavour Dr Pepper, which I've never tested, never tried. And
That's the
apparently
other one.
There's apparently a vanilla flavour of Dr. Pepper as well, like, which
It's the
I've never
American
fucking
import.
found.
That's
The
that's
American
the other
import.
one I can't stand.
It's the American
Crazy
import.
John, there's a Dr. Pepper float.
Yeah.
Tizer.
I've had that.
Tizer's the one I can't
It's like
stand.
a float, you know, with
Tizer.
ice cream.
Love Tizer.
What
So,
flavour is Tizer meant to be?
Nothing,
What flavour is
because,
it meant to be?
because it's nothing like it used to be. Like it's nothing like the original Tizer.
It's like Iron Brew, isn't
I
it?
don't understand what the taste is supposed to be.
It's like Iron Brew taste. It's like Iron Brew.
It's supposed to be fruit.
They've changed Iron Brew now. The flavour.
Cream soda.
Same with Lucozade. The flavour.
What's all that
shit
about?
now.
Cream soda.
Fucking hate that
Oh.
stuff.
Like I drank a bottle of Lucozade orange once, and it's like fucking.
Used to get it from the pot man.
Do you remember years ago you used to be able to get Corona dandelion and burdock,
Yeah.
cherry aid, apple aid, cream
From the
soda.
pop. Yeah, from the pot man. From the pot
From the
man.
lorry, the lorry
Yeah.
used to deliver it. 10p a bottle,
Yeah.
you used to get 10p back.
And you used to take your bottle back and get a free one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, we used to get the R Whites lemonade. We used to have a lorry come around R Whites, and they had dozens of flavours of different, not just
Well,
lemonade.
our pot man used to sell ciggies and alcohol. Yeah, used to go and buy 200 fags off them,
Tell you what,
and then get your pop, take your pop bottles back and get your
Tell you
free
what,
one.
Pop,
You
I
know,
didn't like dandelion and burdock. It was nasty.
I love dandelion and burdock.
I don't like it either.
Nah, I'm not a fan.
Corona, no one's ever managed to recreate Corona dandelion and burdock. No one.
It's just the
Don't
flavour
like
that didn't
that.
do it for us. Is it really got dandelions in there, like and burdock and
Yeah.
all that shit? Is it? Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
Dandelions. Did you know dandelions has got a natural insulin, where it helps you with your blood sugar? It helps you balance your blood sugar. People with
I like
diabetes.
elderflower. I like elderflower.
But the actual leaves
Elderflower.
of the dandelion.
I seen
I like
some of them grow.
elderflower.
When I was out today, I seen some of them growing. I actually ate a few. They were quite nice. You can eat them.
It's a natural dandelion is a
plants.
natural remedy for diabetes because it's got insulin in it.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't pick belladonna and eat that because you'll probably not be around for much longer. The throw up a belladonna.
Belladonna poison. Atropine sulfate.
Yeah, you would or water hemlock cicuta toxin, bad stuff that. Or ricin from the castor oil plant. Ricin.
Oh yeah, the good old ricin though.
Yeah,
Probably get
Coca-Cola.
You'd be dead.
Coca-Cola cleans your toilets. It's a cleaning. It's the amount of stuff in Coca-Cola you can use it to clean with.
Apparently,
Do you know?
there's another plant that
You know how the myth, well, not the myth, but the legend of witches and how witches came to be in the folklore. Women with period pain used to put all of these herbs and potions onto a broom, a rod,
Pendle Hill,
and then they put that up their snatches.
and rub it on their snatch to kill the period pain.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I haven't suffered with period pain for 10 years.
It caused massive hallucinations, and they used to think they could fly.
Oh,
the
can they?
poontang.
Oh, give us some.
It's like hemlock, and all sorts of different old-fashioned plants that causes massive hallucinations.
Fucking hell, Dan.
But it cured period pain. But they used to think they could fly, and that's where the legend of witches came from. That is true. That is actually true. That's where the witches.
I'm just laughing it down.
There's a hallucinogenic plant that
crazy
can kill you.
Crazy cat over here, crazy John's cat.
There's a hallucinogenic
Hey,
plant that
you
can
get up
kill
and
you.
Sticking his paws in my leg, that's why,
Deuterostromonium. That's a hallucinogenic plant, and that can kill you.
Ah, yes.
Just eat mushrooms. If you want to eat the pure stuff, just eat mushrooms.
Deuterostromonium. That's fucking that can
You've
kill you.
actually got somewhere down by me. You can go and get mushrooms.
Hey.
Everyone's showing their pussy. Everyone's showing their pussies now on cams.
I love the look of your cat, Dan. It's fucking
Pussy
Yeah.
1,
He's,
Pussy
he's
2.
he's
My
a star,
pussy's
man.
downstairs on the window ledge.
So there's 3 with pussies and 2 without
Oh, look,
pussies.
he's talking to you as well, like.
No, he talks. Yeah, he talks.
Meow.
Pardon me.
Meow.
Get me to it again. Meow.
Looking at the camera, like, what is that? I've never
Does
seen
he hear
that.
that meowing,
What is
is he? Does he hear that
Oh.
meowing? Meow.
I reach for him.
He's nice. Oh, she. Hey, is he?
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh, he's nice. Oh.
Just a beautiful cat, that is.
Yeah.
He's kind of chills.
I can talk to my cat.
His name's Punk.
bonkers.
Punk. Punk. Punk.
Yo,
Yeah,
punk.
punk.
What are you doing, you punk? Punk.
Yeah.
I
He doesn't
love
like me
chatting
picking him
to you,
up.
like. No?
I love
pick him up,
cats.
he'll
I
just-
love
Let's see you
cats.
pick him up.
He doesn't like it.
Let's see you pick you up
Yeah,
for a
he
laugh,
doesn't
like.
He's got four,
No
he's got
eyes
four
left.
claws, very sharp.
No eyes left.
Yeah, apparently the witches had a brew made from henbane and deadly nightshade and
Henbane,
mandrake.
yeah. Mandrake.
Mandrake, henbane, and deadly nightshade, which they used to cure their period pain, but it made them have massive hallucinations, and they used to think they could fly.
Well, that's why
Isn't
they have
fox
mandrax,
gloves?
isn't it? Mandrax.
Sounds like fun. I mean, I don't know. Sounds
I
like
think
fun.
fox, like a small.
They get to put
fox
something
gloves
up
on
their
it would be
snatch
good.
and they hallucinate like they
Oh,
can fly.
nice, Donna.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Digitalis.
Elderflower's well nice.
Well, digitalis, yeah, digitalis.
Yeah, fox glove.
There's an article. I'll put the title of the article. You probably find it.
Did it? Honestly, Will. Honestly. Your fucking ice cream man used to sell drugs.
Or strychnine.
Classic.
Strychnine's a nasty poison as
Classic.
well.
That's classic.
Strychnine.
Poisons for.
The
We used to have Dial vodka as well, Randy.
You know
saw
the-
a taxi driver selling
Never had a
vodka.
guy selling this drug in ice cream van. Used to
Oh
sell
well,
cigarettes.
we used to have a chippy where you can go over and ask for a bag of Coke in
Really?
a chippy. Yeah, you just
Chippy
ask
Coke,
for
please?
a bottle of Coke,
Yeah.
and you used to get it over the counter.
There's a takeaway. There's a takeaway.
You
There's a
wink and
takeaway.
stuff.
There's a takeaway in the America that sells alcohol. There's any like takeaways near you sell alcohol because the ones
Yeah,
that
I've
do.
I've got a pizza place, Big Boys Pizza. They
Yeah.
deliver. They deliver it as well. Deliver alcohol, beer, wine.
Yeah.
We used to have Dial
cider.
vodka. Dial vodka.
Vodka. It's just like
Yeah.
with wine and that.
It was basically a taxi driver used to come and used to
with
go to buy a
booze.
bottle of
You
vodka
can't
off him.
buy- I know you
It
can't
could be
buy
4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and you
You
want
have to-
vodka.
You have to buy food though. Then I don't think you can buy the alcohol from there itself. You have
They
to
have
get like food with it and that.
Yeah,
you have to have the main meal. You have to have the main meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I'm
You
gonna
could just
I'm
go
gonna
to
pedal
a
off.
shop to get alcohol. Why would you want to go to a pizza place to get it for? When you can go get
Because you
better
have something
variety
to
of
eat
that
and a
stuff.
drink, don't you?
Nah.
well,
You just
our
go to
pizza
that
place, they're a kebab as well. They do kebabs, pizzas, fish and
I would
chips,
make a
all
kebab
sorts.
actually.
Right, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna head
All right.
off.
Head
Okay,
off.
what was that?
Yeah, because I
See you
don't know
later.
what the fuck I'm gonna do about getting sleep.
Close your eyes and lay down.
Doesn't always work like that. I've got YouTube running.
Yeah.
I'll probably leave this running and just come off the stream.
I feel the same
Well,
way.
I'm gonna be ending this in a minute anyway because
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the
I'm
morning.
running out of time on my thing.
How many hours?
Yeah,
you
you
done,
want to
like?
do it? You
How
want
many
to get
hours you
another
done?
one in for another one of those Saturday nights.
One
And
for
stuff.
every day of the week.
Save your
Save your
time,
hours.
man.
How
Yeah,
many hours?
Save
you
your
done?
hours.
How many hours you done? Like
Well, that's now what 13,
He's
isn't it?
done.
13 hours.
Yeah, so
13.
literally, if you do another live on Saturday, right, and you've only got an hour left, do what Dan done and let it run. Because they
Well,
don't end your stream.
Yeah.
I
At
done
all.
9 hours the other day because the first 20 minutes was a failure and I had to restart the stream.
Right.
So I done 9 hours all in all on Saturday,
Right.
and now it's done 5 hours 40 almost.
So that's 14
Yeah,
hours.
so, yeah.
14 hours
So,
40.
So you got like
so
So
5
the
hours
next
and-
time you do
5
a
hours and
live,
20 minutes.
do yourself a
Leave it
live,
to
another
run.
one, not this weekend, but the next weekend, and let it run on.
Yeah.
yeah, and just keep it, let it run. Even if you go over time,
So
just
if
let
we
it
go
run
over
because
that
you won't
9
finish
hours,
it.
like at least we're all in there.
But
night
I
out.
signed in. I signed into this with Google. I've got another Google account I can use to
Alright.
get another account. So
Fair play, like.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
All right
gonna
then,
try to do
guys.
that.
Good night and take care, everybody.
Good night, Melissa.
Good
night, Melissa.
Mwah.
Good night.
See you later,
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
I feel the same.
Bye.
I feel the same.
Bellissimo.
Goodbye.
Bellissimo.
Bellissimo. Buongiorno, Fatuna, or whatever Italian that is.
Spectacular.
Spectacular. Melissa.
Mwah.
Night.
Good night. Night.
Good
Bye.
night, Italia.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
The bed bugs.
And then there was 4.
My hands are freezing. I'm gonna have to
I'll tell you what.
warm my
when I
hands up
come
with
off,
this later.
when I come off the last one, Tony L was still on the bloody stream, and I couldn't close the stream down.
I know. Yeah.
He wouldn't let
Yeah,
me. He wouldn't let me end the stream.
We were like, Tony. I
know.
don't know if you saw me in the chat. I was going, Tony,
Yeah.
you're still alive. You're still
He
alive.
was rolling a rollie and everything, wasn't he?
Yeah. It took me about 15, 20 minutes. I had to log out. I had to log back in to StreamYard. Then I had to log out and log back into Google, YouTube, and it says still live. And I thought, I've logged out, I've logged off, I've ended the stream, and it's still live. It's using up my bloody time. I'm thinking, I can't shut it down. So I had to go into StreamYard, into the settings, and then the stream manually. It took me ages to find a bloody setting to end the stream manually.
I had to warm my hands up with the lighter there. My hands are freezing cold.
Is it already getting cold over there?
Yeah, it's freezing at the moment. I'm resorting to doing this.
It's getting cold at night, like especially overnight and early morning.
Oh, there goes the fuel. I'm gonna have to fucking refill it now.
So yeah, we're getting autumn now, like so we're heading for it.
Oh, nearly fell off a bloody bed.
We just got our last couple of weeks of
gas.
summer.
Yeah, butane gas. I've got some of that in the cupboard. I'm gonna have to refill this because it's
and then
it's full.
then
Look at that.
within the next couple of weeks, like we'll be into October.
I've always got it to hand.
Yeah, it's nice stuff that actually. I
Then
like the smell.
then the fucking clocks go back.
Oh
There we
yeah.
go.
And then it's fucking dark at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, they go back. We lose an hour of sleep.
That doesn't really affect me one bit.
John's a night owl.
They say, "Oh, you gain an hour's sleep."
Well, so am I. Can't you tell?
Yeah, and so am I as well. And so am I.
There's this Native American like saying where it says like something about only a white man could think you could, and this is about time, time, daylight savings time. This is only a white man would think that you could cut the bottom of a blanket and sew it to the top and think the blanket's longer.
Yeah.
Look, I've got a shed, but it's no longer in use, and it's probably full of fucking stray cats and like spiders and like nasty shit in there. I probably wouldn't want to go in there.
We had it brought in. The only reason why they brought it in for us was because of the wartime. Like,
I thought it was the farmers.
no, it was war. It was due to the
Wartime.
Yeah.
Is it a wartime thing? I don't even fucking know.
It was a wartime thing for us. Like, He gained us extra light at night. Extra light at night meant that you didn't have to have any light on.
Well, you guys are the timekeepers of the world. You guys got the
Exactly, GMT.
0 point there in that line.
The centre line used to be through Giza in Egypt.
Right.
In ancient times, it used to be right through the Giza pyramid. That's where the centre line used to be.
Didn't they have like way more months though? Like a different. They had a different calendar, though.
They had 13 months.
Oh,
instead of 12.
Right.
Huh. Makes you wonder if they ever witnessed something like a big meteorite strike on the moon that caused like debris to rain and chaos, but they never really described it.
Well, they did describe quite a lot of astronomical stuff.
Right.
They described a meteor, well, in their history, Solon, which was he was a historian. He was a historian in Egypt who gave the stories of Atlantis to Plato. he described the Plato's the one who wrote about Atlantis. But the story came from an Egyptian historian called Solon, who had the historical records of Egypt, who said that they came from an earlier time, thousands of years earlier, from a place called, he didn't call it Atlantis, that's the Greek name for it. It's like Egypt. All of Egypt is a Greek name for Egypt, which is the winners, the people that conquered Egypt named it Egypt. It was called Kemet. Kemet is the Egyptian real name, Kemet of Egypt, and Kemet is where chemistry came from. Because there were chemists, there were scientists.
Right. Coming on, looks like a hypothermia out here.
And they found a little about in 2017-18 they found Imhotep's recipes for artificial stone.
Interesting. See, I always thought that, why couldn't they have made it concrete and it being like 4,000 years old, it just looks like stone or something, right?
Well, they did.
Like
And they've replicated. Look up the Geopolymer Institute. It's a French institute called the Geopolymer Institute. They replicated Imhotep's recipes from the papyrus they found. And they gave this artificial stone, they made blocks from it. They gave it to forensic geologists who studied under a microscope real stone. And these forensic geologists said it came from this part of Egypt. They didn't suspect for 1 second that it was artificial stone. They thought it was real stone. And they even said where in Egypt it came from. Because they thought it was real and come from a certain place.
Like granite or limestone or something like that.
It was limestone.
Yeah, see.
They've got an alkaline mix for limestones and they've got an acid mix for granites.
Interesting.
And there's a really long documentary called Pyramid K 2019. It was released at the end of 2020 in the English version. It's a French documentary, but then they made an English version of it in 2020. So not a lot of people saw it because of the situation.
Right.
But it shows how they built it using the artificial stone method of making molds, and how it could have been built, how they made the passages and tunnels so precise and with perfect angles, and it's so easy using artificial stone method. It doesn't need. It's just dug out from the bottom and laid on top. The tunnels are not dug into. They're starts with an open pit in the ground, and they just basically cover over the top of it to make a tunnel, and then they build on top of that, and build on top of that, and build on top of that.
Right.
And the process of building the pyramid suddenly becomes very easy. Well, not very easy. It takes a long time. About 20 years it took them apparently to use that method, which fits in line with the Egyptologists' records of how long it took. It's about 20 years.
And that was laying a block a minute or something like that.
Yeah, I know, but using artificial stone, they did it so much quicker.
Right. A block a minute's nothing with the artificial stone method, is what you're saying.
Yep, and they tested because you can find out what the magnetic field is when a piece of stone is formed.
Right. Right, it's all locked. It's got magnetic
The magnetic field of where the pole is when the stone is formed is locked in the stone. And they tested about 40, 50 stones in the pyramid, and they all point exactly to magnetic north, which means they were formed in place. And you look at the stones in like South America, they're like bulge out like pillows. Have you noticed that? Where the stones sort of bulge out? They're like pillowed.
Yeah.
And you can't fit a piece of paper through, even though they're not even.
Right.
The only way you do that is by pouring a mix into a mold. It bulges out over the sides like a pillow.
Why do they have the nubs? They have like these little nubs that look like they're made for lifting the blocks into place and everything. Was that
those nubs are just poured out from the side of the mold. They're like little.
Like
But
a little
that's
pour hole. So
yeah,
like when you
maybe.
pour it into the mold, there's like a hole you're pouring the stuff into, and then that might make a little nub on the side of the stone.
Yeah, to get the moisture out, to dry it out.
Still interesting how they could have moved some of those 300-ton stones. Like, how do they move some of these huge obelisks with just people and
Ancient methods.
ropes and pulleys and shit? Right.
Probably ancient methods, isn't it?
That's what fascinates me.
But the thing is, they've got the recipes for the stones and how they're made, and they've got the method of how they made them, and they've got the proof of the geology of the magnetic field in the stones. They all point in the same direction, the magnetic north. You can't cut loads of different stones and actually measure the magnetic field and fit them to point magnetic north. That's just ridiculous.
Well, wasn't
And
that one of the things that was like Ed Lead Scallanen's thing, was that you could mix up these magnetic fields in the stone? You could interfere their reaction or interaction with the Earth's magnetic field. So you could basically turn its gravity off and then like lift it and move it. And that was his little secret that he figured out that the Egyptians were using or something.
Or he made artificial stone and built them that way.
Yeah.
Or
because he
moved
moved
that
limestone and building that stuff himself somehow.
He moved it as well. He moved the entire castle.
He moved it. Yeah. And it's because he was where he was, the magnetic the ley lines all intersected where he first built, and then they shifted, and he had to shift his where he was building because he was building right on this ley line center. And so like and when the ley lines shifted, that's when he moved. Right? He moved. It just happened to be a place that had the right stone and everything. He could
Well,
complete.
he said in his records that he was being having hassle from the local hoodlums.
Military base or something.
So he moved it because he was being
people are trying to photograph him and stuff.
He was being bullied by the local hoods, the hoodlums, the punks. We called them the punks.
The cunts.
Punks.
The cunts. Yeah, I'm sure they were out there everywhere. And he had he was Latvian or something, right? Or
yeah, he was from Latvia.
Okay, yeah.
And they kept talking about his Sweet 16, which they said it was his girlfriend, but the Sweet 16 is like
it's a mechanism.
It's a mechanism.
Yeah, it has 16 points. It's on a rotor, and it sends signals to 16 different operations around his place. And this guy on YouTube figured it out, and he said, no, that was just his that he called it the Sweet 16 because it was his proof of concept, and he actually went to like 30 or 60 points of contact where he had 60 operations running on like a binary system where it would just go on and off, right, with this thing spinning and making contacts. And he had he had like wires running everywhere around his the place where he was building, all these wires, and he used car batteries to give himself power wherever he needed around his compound. He could just attach to the wires, right, and lead it down to mechanisms.
Can I say this?
It's pretty interesting. And so he had these mechanisms like cutting stone and, dragging stone and moving it and shit. It's crazy.
We're going to have nighttime stories with Frank.
Yeah,
I've got his book.
That's his
Magnetic
book, yeah.
Current by Edward Lee Scowning.
Yeah, and even modern day magnetic experts don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He writes all about magnetic fields in his book here, and how they work, and how he can put magnetic fields into wires and rocks, and
I bless you all as family.
and how the Earth creates a magnetic field.
He doesn't just explain these things, but he gives you experiments you can do that prove his concept or what he's talking about. Like, so you can actually he'll say, take a piano wire, run it from a battery, for this long, it'll give, and then lay one a V-shaped, lay it over, space more of them along the line, turn it on and off, and they go like this, and like, dude, there's all sorts of crazy, and he gives you the experiments to do that prove his But
Good
other
morning.
than that, like modern day, people are like, dude, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Right?
Good morning, Tony.
He obviously.
Did you know the entire theory of electromagnetism was actually discovered and proven back in the 15th century?
Tony L's in the house.
Hello, Tony.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Tony.
It was a man from Ipswich, England. His name was William Gilbert. In the early 1500s, William Gilbert. It's in the history books, but
interesting.
He's never like credited for discovering electromagnetism. It's always like Faraday, which is like 400 years later.
Well,
And,
Michael Faraday also like was a big time bigwig science guy. So he was kind of like
William Gilbert in the Dark Ages, when people were hung for doing science and put to death in stone as being witches and warlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
could you know these
books
things?
about it.
Tell me again how sheep's bladders can be employed to prevent earthquakes.
What's this?
So tell me again, Sir Bedivere, how sheep's bladders can be employed to prevent earthquakes.
Yeah.
That's from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where he's like talking to his lead scientist, right? The king's private scientist, like, believes you can employ sheep's bladders to prevent earthquakes.
Yeah.
I thought that movie's great.
These are nighttime stories with Frank.
Hey, Tim, the Pigeon Master.
Yep. Hi, Tim.
Yo, Tim, how you doing, Tim?
Anthony
Good
Nicholas.
Morning.
Yeah, Tony, you mentioned about you wanting to go live yourself on Wednesday. I think I can't do Wednesday. I'm at a band practice. So, because Anthony was going to do a live himself, Tony L.
Everyone's doing lives these. That's pretty good, actually.
Well, fair play to him, like.
I wonder who started this. Maybe it might have been me in a way, because I started going live, but probably wasn't actually. Probably wasn't really me.
Well, I was planning on it because Gareth told me I should be doing it back when I was on the stream.
Yeah, I think all we need now is John to do one and Dan.
I got nothing to talk about, like, so I ain't doing no lives.
Yeah. You're always welcome on mine or Frank's or whoever else is on.
Well, I just talk bollocks, so.
Yeah, and I talk a hell of a lot of bollocks. A hell of a lot of shit.
Well, you
knowledgeable bollocks, but I talk bollocks,
yeah,
but it's a lot of
you put
useless knowledge.
The scrolling thing at the bottom that says everything we say is bullshit. Don't take this seriously. You have a disclaimer.
Bullshit. Yeah. The whole lot of bullshit.
Interesting bullshit.
Interesting.
That's what we
it is
say.
actually interesting.
That's what we used to always say, like, don't take it serious.
It's not all bullshit. It's actually a lot of what I say is like based on history and stuff.
Yeah, it's not all bullshit. A lot of it's based like reality and stuff.
A lot of it's deep, like, you know, you've got to be watching it to understand, like, you know, gonna be,
a lot of it I would never have even knew about.
Yep. Well, I've been in esoteric stuff, mystery schools, ancient religions.
Did you see that video of the guy person that climbed the tree and saw where the skull and bones do their rituals at?
Yeah.
Like to be a member, and they climbed the tree and they could film down into the courtyard, and they were doing a ritual. And
is that a yell?
I was like screaming, "Kiss the skull!" She's going, "Kiss the skull! Kiss the skull!" And Ben Emblem Jones was saying that they actually.
It's funny that somebody mentions about the skulls.
That's the skull and bones are the U.S. presidents. A bunch of them have been part of it.
Yeah.
They're
something about skulls.
They groom presidents.
I wonder which presidents.
Well, it started Skull and Bones. It's in Yale University. Is their headquarters, isn't it? Where they induct people.
But it's like at their own fraternity house or whatever.
Yeah, but there seems to be something about skulls, because if
they
you
have
ever
the
watch
skull
a film,
of Geronimo the Indian.
if you watch the film The Equalizer with Denzel Washington, in one of the scenes he's touching skulls. He's moving them in the right place before he kills everybody in the room. Like,
The only equaliser I remember is Edward Woodward.
well, no, what's the other one with Denzel Washington in it?
Edward Woodward.
Edward Woodward.
Edward Woodward.
So there's a scene in the Equalizer, the new version that was done a few years ago. Denzel Washington walks into a room, and there's three skulls on the table, like different color skulls, glass skulls.
He's getting bands, getting more snaps.
And he moves the skulls like in different places, like. And then he goes in and just clears the room out with all the bad guys, like.
I remember first watching that Alex Jones when he went into that ceremony of the cremation of care, wasn't it? It's called.
Alex Jones.
Yeah.
I've seen him
That was the Bohemian Grove one, right?
Yeah.
I've seen Alex Jones and Joe Rogan. He was on Joe Rogan a few times, only Alex Jones.
Yeah, that's good. That's funny. With
let me stop you right there. Super male mentality.
Did you see the last one where what's his name? The UFC fighter. What's his name? Was winding him up about flat Earth.
Oh yeah.
UFC fighter.
Joe Rogan or not?
The other fella with the black hair. What's his name?
Black hair. I'll have to
He was on with Alex Jones as a guest.
I
think it's still on that.
That won't be Jesse. That won't be Jesse Ventura's boy, would it?
No. Rogan's had a lot of UFC fighters because he's the commentator.
Oh, Rogan.
Yeah.
Right, Seth Rogan. Right,
yeah.
I'm looking for his name now.
Yeah. He's had a lot of UFC fighters on his show.
I think he's kept the Alex Jones one on his YouTube channel.
He's on there, but different site now. I think what's it called?
Spotify.
Spotify, yeah.
Spotify, yeah.
Oh, it's Eddie Bravo. He's with Eddie Bravo.
Eddie Bravo, yeah.
Eddie Bravo.
I've got to play something. It's hilarious. I think this is the one. An Alex and Eddie moment. It's one of the cartoons that they do. It's hilarious. I've got to play this.
Alex Jones is shill.
I like Alex Jones. I think a lot of people don't like his what do you call it?
Just fucking out there, isn't it?
His display or whatever, the way
his personality,
the way he does things. But I like it. I don't think there's
just too much.
I think his heart's in the right place. He doesn't want anything for the best for everybody, right? But he sounds crazy as fuck all the times.
Fucking sounds
like a guy you'd like to know.
Hey, listen, in high school, we used to choke each other out. That's like a DMT. Go ahead and choke me out on air.
No. Please don't.
That would be hilarious. Please don't. I'm not scared. Let's do it.
No. Eddie, don't.
Do it.
Please don't choke him unconscious.
Do it now. I'm not scared. Let's go. You know what? Let's not be pussies. Choke me out.
You know what? Let me tell you a story first. Back when I used to work at the strip club.
It only takes like 20 seconds.
Back when I was a blue belt, 1995, I worked at the strip club, and there was this girl I was dating. She was a bartender. She was seriously 4'10". And
why are the bartenders and waitresses always the best looking at strip clubs?
I don't know.
This is the wrong one. This is the wrong clip.
Still, it was quite funny though.
Yeah, but the one I want.
Who did that first? Like, it was Ricky Gervais and what's the mate? They did the cartoons.
Frankie Boyle.
I think this is the right one.
Frankie Boyle.
Trigger happy.
Listen, we're gonna get to this next, and I respect you.
Hey, I want you guys to yell at each other for 3 minutes while I go pee.
I gotta pee too.
Okay. We'll do it in shifts. I'll go first.
Okay.
Anyways,
you are someone that I could talk to about the flat Earth conspiracy. You don't believe in flat Earth, but you can kind of understand where I'm coming from.
What if I finance a research ship and make a documentary? I can't go away for 3 months. I will pay. How
much money can you raise? We're gonna need a.
Are you guys going to
it's
the
gonna be
moon or into orbit?
Okay, you raise the money for a trip
No,
to
there's
South
no raise the money. I got the money.
Okay, you
I
got the money.
You want me to choke you out?
Listen, this is the deal. This is the deal. This is the
Alex,
deal.
Go pee, man.
So we're gonna do this.
We'll send Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna do this.
Joe,
But I'm gonna send
it's beyond
someone
astronauts.
else.
You're gonna find the edge of the world, big ice caps, cats that are knocking
I'm
things
gonna
off.
film the drop off with my iPhone.
Yes.
Go pee, man. Go pee. Don't you have to go?
We're gonna send someone else, Alex.
Yeah,
but we're gonna
not
do
anymore.
this.
Hey,
You know what? We're gonna
I
do
gotta
this.
pee in a minute.
I don't have to be the one that goes.
I gotta pee
I
in a
don't have
minute.
to be the one that
I gotta
goes.
pee in a minute. Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something right now. I came here and I proved they're keeping babies alive and taking their organs.
How did you prove that?
They're admitting it.
Jamie pulled some shit up on Google.
No, they admit it now.
That's
they're,
you
they're
too.
normalizing it. No, the governor. Listen to me.
You really think there's people out there campaigning for late-term abortions? You think that shit's real? You
The
think that
Senate
shit's real?
voted Monday to keep it legal.
Who
to
would
kill
do that?
Artie
Who would do
Bunch-Jones.
that? Who would campaign for? That's
They
the most
fucking did it,
That is the
Bravo,
craziest
and
shit
you
ever.
can't fucking admit they're fucking killing already born kids. So you're telling me it isn't real when they had a fucking vote in the goddamn fucking Senate?
That's
What
a
the
conspiracy
fuck?
theory.
I am ready to beat your
That's a
fucking ass.
conspiracy
You're
theory.
hilarious. You think you're fucking tough? You're about to get it. Bullshit! They're killing already born babies. Stop fucking lying. God fucking damn it. I'm getting pissed now.
Don't get pissed. Go
No,
pee.
I mean,
Okay.
you saw the dude. It's
He
going.
didn't see it, but you really- hold on.
Alex,
Hey,
Alex,
Alex,
Type in right now.
Alex,
That the
I
fucking
was
Senate,
fucking
the
with you.
fucking Senate voted
Here's
to
the
kill
thing.
babies
Let me-
after they're fucking born.
Hey,
I
Alex,
was
let me-
just playing with you.
Eddie,
Of course I believe that.
We went into a long conversation
I
about
heard
that.
it.
We played.
I heard it.
Okay, you heard it.
I heard the whole podcast.
Oh, you were teasing
I'm
me.
playing
Okay.
with you.
Okay.
But
Come on.
imagine my
Okay.
psychosis
Think
is
about
this.
what I said.
Reality is so crazy that I always thought I was so tough.
Can't believe
that
he
I
doesn't
could-
have to pee anymore.
That I gotta piss a little bit.
Alex,
The point is that why are we debating whether the Earth is flat, dude? They have human-animal hybrids.
That was mental, that, like, fucking hell. You know, his head feeling head was going to pop off.
And that is not like that's not cut up. That is actually from the show, and they've just put cut into it.
Is that still about that? I want to see that. Like,
Yeah,
he seriously like cares that they're killing babies, but there's an actual video caught for the person, some head person from Planned Parenthood who does all the abortions here in the United States, like 50 million babies.
I'll just put a link to the full real show in there. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes.
But they actually caught this lady on a hidden camera talking to a sting operative that they had her talking to, and she was talking about selling the baby's body parts to people. I mean,
Yeah.
So I mean, shit. They admit that when he said they admitted it, that's what he meant. Like, there's actually a video of the lady that is like in charge, like trying to sell baby body parts to people, like basically on the black market.
Post birth abortions.
Yeah.
So the babies are born, and then they're saying that they died when they didn't, so that they can sell their organs.
Yeah.
They were doing that.
Oh, yeah, they're doing that fucking crazy shit, man. They're evil. That's why crazy shit's gonna happen. And the world, that's why the world's gonna get worse and worse, is because that kind of stuff is allowed to happen.
It's going on. It's going on.
No, it's allowed to happen.
And that's what Alex Jones sort of exposes. He's a crazy MF.
He's fucking crazy as hell. Like when he was like, "I'm about to beat your fucking ass right now." But you've heard that before for people that are sane.
But when you look into what he says, and you like really look into it, it's real. It's real. It's what everything he says is true.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you about when he came out with the FEMA camps in the United States, when the FEMA camps were being exposed, and he was going around to them and trying to film them, and they were kicking them out everywhere because he was filming these FEMA camps where they're supposed to be for like when a natural disaster happens to house people and stuff and feed them and stuff. Yet these FEMA camps have like dual layered fences with inward facing barbed wire and no food or water facilities or bathroom facilities, just a big incinerator. And that's not even a joke. Just big ducting for, moving the air. It's fucking weird, man. And he tried exposing that, like, these are concentration camps, these are the new concentration camps, and nobody wanted to listen to him.
No.
But it's true. I had a friend that actually went up to one of these places after he filmed one because he wanted to see it for himself. Like, this can't be fucking true. This is bullshit. It's got to be like, And he actually saw the armed, the armed guard out front with the MP5 submachine gun, guarding this place that's supposed to be all for helping people.
Wow.
He's the best.
So that's scary.
Oh yeah.
And when it's a government-funded program, that's even scarier. I used to
just love watching the. I used to love watching the JFK ones he was doing. He did them. He had JFK things. He did the what's the name? Jesse Ventura's sons was on there with him one time.
Well, Jesse Ventura is crazy too, but he's also,
Roger Stone's on there quite often as well. InfoWars. Well, he was before he got his indictment, like.
And Jesse's got a funny hairstyle. The Benjamin Franklin look.
Yeah, who was that who was talking about Benjamin Franklin?
Me.
Who brought up that one about Benjamin Franklin's relative saving somebody else and being the guy who shot?
No, that was Lincoln.
Was it? No, Lincoln, innit? Lincoln.
Assassinated, didn't he?
It was John Wilkes Booth's brother saved
Edwin.
Lincoln's son's life.
That's right.
And then John Wilkes Booth killed Lincoln.
Yeah. And Edwin Booth was a world famous actor at the time.
Yeah. Well, that's how he had access. That's how John Wilkes Booth had access to the special, room where the president was, because he was an actor.
Yeah. But that's a weird coincidence because they. I mean, he just pulled a rant. He was trying to get a ticket on the train. He couldn't get the ticket, and there was thousands of people wanting to get this train.
Some weird coincidences with other presidents that were assassinated. Even James Garfield, who died like 3 days after being shot.
A man fell down on the tracks in front of the train as it was moving off, and Edwin Booth jumped down and pulled him up. Didn't know who he was. They didn't know each other. And then he got a letter through, or got a note that from Abraham thanking him for saving his son's life. And then a few months later, Abraham was assassinated by his brother. Crazy. It's really weird coincidence.
Yeah.
If it's a coincidence, I don't know. It's a bit of too much of a coincidence.
There's a museum here in the United States. I think it's in Gettysburg. It's one of the Gettysburg museums, and they have bullet fragments from the bullet that killed Abraham Lincoln on display with a little tuft of his hair and skull that it brought in with it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's fucking really macabre. Yeah,
I put in a link where I heard that story about Lincoln because this bloke, Mr. Ballon, his name is his YouTube channel. He tells stories like a week or so about really weird stuff. And
I'll tell you what's happened just recently. I hear that the bloke who shot Robert Kennedy, the bloke who shot Robert Kennedy's getting out soon, isn't he?
He'd have to go and hide, wouldn't he?
But it's got one story about the horrifying true story of Katy Perry's ex. Have you heard about that?
Say what?
No.
Katy Perry's ex-boyfriend.
Who's
the
Katy Perry?
Singer.
Oh, yeah.
Pop singer.
That's probably why I don't know.
What about him?
He was a psychopath.
Oh, he was
a proper psychopath. Mental, like.
A nutcase.
Yeah.
Like a serial
But-
killer, or
Yeah, kind of.
A killer. Not a
'cause that's
serial
what
killer.
you think a psychopath, like.
I'd say he was a killer.
A proper real psychopath.
Yeah.
It's got a story on here. This is what happens when you touch a toxic metal, and it's about this woman working in a lab that got basically she got eaten away, and they didn't know what it was. She handled a piece of this mercury that was a special type of mercury. Well, she didn't handle it. It spilt in her lab. She had all the protective gear on, gloves, everything. But apparently the gloves that they used, which is supposed to protect you from everything, had this special mercury. It's a special type of mercury. It just went straight through it into her body, and they didn't know. And the horrifying thing that happened to her. Anyway, this Mr. Ballon tells all sorts of stories like that.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff, I want to find a story about Lincoln on here. And I'll post a link in. You find his channel. Mr. Ballon, his name is Balllen.
The Ballon.
Mr. Ballon.
I think it was a vampire.
It's his vampire stories. There's about missing 411 cases. The top 3 places you can't go where people went anyways, and
everyone's professionally, and I'm laid on my bed.
What was that movie with Sam Elliott recently? It was like the hunt for Hitler and Bigfoot. He goes and kills Hitler, and then goes after Bigfoot.
All right, hunting Hitler.
Did you see that one?
No,
Hunting
I've seen
Hitler.
that. I've seen the 3 series Hunting for Hitler.
I'll put the link to his channel in anyway.
And then they finished it off because they wouldn't let them do series 4, so they finished it off with a 2-hour special like.
Oh, I abandoned. Forgotten where else just beat me to it.
Hunting for Hitler. Watch it.
So moderators, that's a good moderator will do.
Yep.
Right
Thank
there.
you.
Yeah, Garrett's a good moderator.
So yeah, that's why I don't even ask to be moderators, because I'm like so slow into that shit.
I'm only moderator on 2 channels now, and that's where it's staying.
It's like if you want to make me blue, that's up to you. But
all
I'm pretty slow for links.
All spanner up.
Oh yeah, I watched that one with the radium and the bloke was taking this medicine. It's like a tonic, which made him feel really like strong. And it was made from radium.
Radioactive. Yeah.
And he was taking it for years, and then his one day his jaw fell off, and then he started disintegrating, and his body started falling apart.
He was like really radioactive.
Yeah, and they buried him in a concrete lead-lined coffin.
Yeah.
They exhumed him like 60 years later to measure the radioactivity. It was still as radioactive as he was when he was buried.
It's got lead. It's gonna trap all the radioactive, particles that are bouncing around. They're gonna bounce around in there. Yeah, some of them are gonna get absorbed into the
remains
lead, and some will escape, but
It's going to be radioactive for like 500,000 years or something.
hopefully nobody cracks that thing open, peeks in. They're gonna get just like a big old beam of radioactive material through their face.
Yeah,
a gust of death.
Which is like, what if that kind of shit happened? In ancient times, when if people were to, would that be a reason you would build something like a pyramid as a tomb? Just to like keep, because that somebody's so dangerous, like after death.
Yeah.
Like the pharaoh was like, "Give me my special water." It's like heavy radioactive water, and he's like feels all strong and like he's God, and then he just dies one day, and they have to mummify him, put him in a freaking tomb.
Right, this link I've put in just now. This is one of Mr. Balanced ones. That's really. This is about a bloke that was interrogated. These coppers went to the house, had a disturbance, and they go in there, and this man's standing there. He's just standing, looking at them. And they couldn't get a response out of him or nothing.
I need another smoke.
And they look on a sofa, and his girlfriend is dead on a sofa, been shot in the head. And he said she was sleeping, and they couldn't work out like what his mental state was. He was like he had a big, massive black eye, and then put him in the police car. They left him in the police car outside for like 4 hours while they was investigating the scene and getting the woman that was dead in there out. And then they interrogated him back at the station for like hours. And he said he was shot in the head, and they didn't believe him because he was mental. Like, he handcuffed himself to the desk when they went out of the room. All the video footage of the real video footage of him being interrogated is on this video. You can actually see it for real of the interrogation of what happened. And he was saying he was shot in the head, and they didn't believe him. But then finally, it nearly ended that he looked closely at his face and saw holes going in and out of his face, where apparently he'd opened the door when these two people come in, burst in, which is a relation of the girl, and went round the door and shot him in the head, and the bullet went through out of his eye. That's why he had that big black eye, and it went through his brain, out of his eye. But he just lost conscious for a little bit and woke up. Thought his girlfriend was sleeping. His brain wasn't working. Oh, and he
his girlfriend was dead?
She got shot in the head by these people that broke in, and they thought it was him.
Oh, and they shot him too.
They shot him first. They thought they killed him, but he woke up. He woke up thinking that she was asleep.
Oh.
And he was standing there when the police come in, and then they accused him of murdering
Killing her. Yeah.
Well, did he
and then
have a weapon? I don't know how they would say that if she's got a hole through her head from a bullet.
I know, but he had a hole through his head as well. But they didn't. They didn't notice that.
He has a hole through his head, and she does too. Somebody, if it was like a murder suicide, there would be a weapon sitting there.
No, I know, but I'll put the link to that story just there.
Cops are fucking stupid. That's all I
Watch that. Watch that story. I mean, it is astounding. The video footage of the interrogation is there as well. So you see him in the cell, and it acting crazy. He died later because he didn't get medical treatment because they were interrogating him.
Okay, now that's better. I'm looking at.
See, where did that happen?
In the United States somewhere, I don't know. Only in America.
Wow.
But yeah, that Mr. Ballen's got loads of stories like that. With the footage, usually with the footage, he shows the footage of the actual thing if you can find it. He had the actual police footage of the
interrogation.
It's horrific. But yeah, Mr. Ballen, good bedtime stories. And there's another channel I like. It's called Barely Sociable. He is brilliant. He does really top notch, like television broadcast quality videos. But his narration, his voice is up there with the best narrators, the best voices you've ever heard of telling a story and telling. His voice is just spectacular. Barely Sociable, his name is. He does all sorts of mysteries, stories. He does a 3-part about Satoshi, the bloke who invented Bitcoin.
Oh no!
Does a big
disaster, Crazy John land.
Yeah, smashing the house up, like trying to get up.
Yeah, Barely Sociable is a really good one.
Okay.
That's another one. Really good stories, really good mysteries. Internet mysteries he focuses on. Barely Sociable. I haven't seen him. He hasn't done a video for quite a while though. But
I started watching this guy that posts. It's called. That is not possible channel. That is not possible. And he posted Carl's video. Exploring with Carl, he actually posted one of his videos in one of his
it
was Carl's video where he goes down the drain and then it starts flooding
down
and
the drain.
Well, this guy That Is Impossible channel has like 1 million subscribers or something, and somehow
Well, Barely Sociable went up to about how many subscribers has he got? 884,000.
Wow.
He got to that in like 8 months.
Holy crap.
I mean, how old is his channel? A year old?
Jesus.
Holy crap! What the hell?
People would dream of getting that, wouldn't they? 800,000 subscribers, like.
But you
You
watch the
make
quality.
money.
You watch the quality of his videos and his editing and the way he produces it like a bloody professional. But he's not a professional. The videos look like they're made for TV. They are spectacular. The way he produces
Good
them.
equipment. I mean,
He actually does a few videos on. He's got a second channel called Slightly Sociable, where he shows how he edits some of the videos and what tools he uses. Just normal software, just like what explorers use to edit their videos, like Pro Tools or whatever it is, or just like standard video editing software. But he just spends weeks doing one video. Really good content. I recommend Belly Sociable. Really good content. If you're into mysteries, it's really good.
Right.
where did Daniel Ulock go?
Don't know.
Dying
Just
somewhere, like having a cigarette.
Yeah.
If I was him, I would be in that cupboard where all those snacks are. There he is.
Yeah.
He is in the cupboard. See how dark it is? He's just in that cupboard eating food.
Devouring all them snacks.
But Belly Sociable,
I love
he was the one exposed. He exposed. Do you remember Secure Team? The UFO guy who did all the UFO stuff. Secure Team 10. Tyler, his name was. He exposed him of exactly what happened to him and what he did, faking interviews with supposedly whistleblowers in Area 51 and all of that.
Yeah.
He was doing both parts of the voices. That Belly Sociable guy redid the voices of his interviews and like sped them up because he disguised their voices on the interviews to hide their identity because they're whistleblowers. So this Belly Sociable guy, he raised the pitch back up and sped it up back to normal speed, and it's his own voice doing both parts of the interview.
Yeah,
It's unmistakable.
Come on. Of course they would do that. They shadow it. They shadow the person with the light behind it. They're all shadowed, and this person's, of course they're gonna.
I mean, Secure Team 10, he had like 2 million subscribers. He was making a fortune.
Yeah.
That cost that much.
I would hope so with 2 million subscribers. Like you'd be, yeah. YouTube,
He was putting out UFO videos.
There, like.
Practically, yeah, he was putting out like 2 UFO videos a day for about 5 years.
Wow.
And interviews and things. He was.
Did they shut his channel down or something in there? Did they?
Yeah, but that basically because of that investigation by Belly Sociable, because he found his arrest papers, like the real story behind it. The man that was suing him because he stole his logo. He used the Alienware logo.
Oh yeah.
For his, which he was selling merch. That's why he got
alien's head.
Yeah, alien's head in a circle.
Oh, it's got to be in a circle. Okay.
And he used that as his logo for Secure Team, and he got done. That's why he got taken off YouTube.
He got shot down because of that.
But he faked. He made fake videos saying that he was being targeted, and they're after him, and
sensationalism.
He's on the run, and because the police are after him. But then that Belly Sociable showed the actual footage of him being arrested after beating up his girlfriend. And getting done with a DUI, drunken while driving.
Disorderly.
Yep.
Very good.
So he was, but that Belly Sociable guy, he was the one who uncovered it all. So, and got the facts. He's a good investigator.
Tony, I'll put down what it was.
I coughed that much. I coughed that much. I was almost sick.
Tony.
I don't see
What does
you
that
anymore.
mean?
I don't see you,
Coughed
Tony.
that much. You're sick.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
And from the Blow Corner
Hello.
comes Tony. Tony L. Port Talbot Wells. We're mad for it.
That's a nice. That's a cool robe you got there, Tony.
Yeah,
Doing
how
his-
you doing, folks?
Doing his
Hello, Tony,
Anakin Skywalker impression.
Sky.
How you doing?
Skywalker. Hello, Tony.
Star Wars. How things there?
The Force is strong.
Yes, may the Force be with you. Hello,
What
Crazy
does it
John.
mean? You cough so much, you're going to be sick. Is that a bad thing?
That means
you've got Probably.
something wrong with you, like.
Yeah, I'm probably fucking dying or something, you know.
You ain't still smoking that knockoff backy, are you?
Yeah, I'm still.
That's
yeah,
what I
it's
figured
weird.
out. As long as you breathe in, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he ain't breathing too bloody because he's coughing his ring up.
Doesn't matter what it is. What happened?
When you start coughing blood up, then you gotta worry.
No,
yes.
no, I'm not at that. I'm not at that stage yet, John. Fortunately, I'm not
Stop,
at that stage.
stop smoking that knockoff backy. Cause
One of my uncles had that. Like he was coughing like that, and in the end, they found out he had lung cancer.
Oh, fucking great! I hope I haven't got that
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
happens to
like,
everybody nowadays. It seems.
I'm only 24, so you know it's not really that common at my age.
It doesn't really matter what age you are. Like with lung cancer, like you got it, you're fucked.
Yeah. Well, it could be worse.
Sorry for coming on late this morning. I fell off to sleep around about 12 tonight.
Oh,
I was
that's
watching telly.
That's
But I
gotta be
have been out.
What is it, like 6 a.m. over there?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to bed at 7 o'clock. I don't care what you're doing.
Well, I'm not going to stay. I'm not going to stay on.
Well, I was going to end the stream at R3.
Yeah.
No,
And I'm still here.
2 hours and 30 odd minutes.
Yeah, you said you were going to end it a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours.
You need to structure your streams like with the beginning, a middle, and end, where you can actually stop everybody while they're talking and say, "All right, let's go into this next part I wanted to talk about." Right?
Yeah, I know.
Shut everybody up.
Silence.
This is another unplanned. This is unplanned again.
We
That's
never
why.
had that like
course,
that, did we?
This is the unplanned thing.
Gareth never had that.
Nah. So it's around about 2 or 3 hours, isn't it?
So that'd be the same sort of thing, right? We never had a structure, even though we had things highlighted it in the video at the beginning of the week. You usually post a reminder up, and you see it be like something about what it was going to be about,
yeah,
which was
that was
very
just his
rarely
title.
mentioned. Yeah, the
It's just his
title of it.
the theme or whatever. Yeah.
You remember
Yeah.
the titles, like yeah.
I mean, he used to start at 4 a.m., didn't he? Our time here, and he used to finish sometimes 7:30 in the morning.
7:30, 8 o'clock.
About 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So he did about 4 hours.
Yeah, he did some long streams there.
What was the longest
in a while.
one?
I think the one that he did once was a Super Bowl, not watching the Super Bowl stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was quite long. That was quite a long stream.
Fuck all these stupid football games. That's what he was.
The stupid fucks watching football. That's what he said.
There was a
fucking people. Fucking watching. Why would you watch that dopey ass game anyway? It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, like me, he had it on the background.
Right? You don't see that. Well, he's got to have something to talk about at work.
I've never watched sport myself, and not even near like football or nothing. Maybe if England's playing in the World Cup, I might watch a bit of it.
I only watch physical sport contact.
Yeah, I like watching boxing or jiu-jitsu or something like that, but that's about it.
See, that's no.
I don't watch any sports, I guess. Have you seen this Ultimate Tag? Have you seen Ultimate Tag where people play tag professionally?
Oh my god!
It's fucking. It looks like a serial killer chasing down someone in a movie. Like, it's like they have like obstacles and stuff, and it's like
probably one reason why I haven't watched it.
There's like parkour, and they're parkouring all over each.
Yeah.
Have you seen that laser tag they play with the virtual reality in those big warehouses? They wear virtual reality goggles, and they've got stairs and things that are modelled in the virtual reality, so that they can run around and upstairs.
That would throw my senses
aliens.
too far.
I've not watched that.
I did one of those VRs and I thought I was going to be sick after 10 minutes.
It's horrible, isn't it?
These are remote ones. They can run around with them on, so they're like remote.
Yeah.
So they're not connected
Fuck
with
that,
wires.
man.
They're
Be falling on my face everywhere.
Might try and get my
It must work. It must work if they're doing it, though. I mean,
Yeah, they got one near me, a big place, laser tag place, where they've got a big warehouse set up. It's in Rochester, in Kent. Big laser tag, massive it is, huge building, really popular. Virtual reality.
I remember years ago laser drones, like that was about it.
laser drones that like a laser tag.
Yeah, laser tag. You go around with a gun just firing on laser beams.
You got a vest on.
That sounds fun.
I've done paintballing. I've done paintballing.
You had special armor on. Like if you got hit, you were hit. Like
What happens if you were hit without the armor? Would it kill you?
No.
It hurts.
They're
It's
lasers.
like ball bearing.
Just shit
BB
lasers,
guns, isn't it?
No,
BB guns, they sting.
Paintballing. I've done paintballing. If you get like hit on the neck, it really stings. It really hurts.
I am done that. Yeah.
I got hit in the neck. Yeah. It actually
It
just
stings.
grazed me like.
Well, I watched the classic Dirty Sanchez with somebody shooting themselves with a BB gun. Bop, shooting themselves in the side of the head as well. Pritchard, that was Pritchard who was doing that as well. He had one of those little small BB guns. Click, click, bang. He's banging it against the side of his head.
That's the one from Cardiff, isn't it?
Yeah, in the car on the way back, wasn't it?
Poncho lives down the road from me.
Is that virtual reality laser tag? Quasar, I think it is.
I remember Quasars. Yeah, Quasars. I remember them. Yeah.
Is it Yeah,
it's a laser tag thing.
Poncho. Yeah. He's from your neck of the woods, like.
Yeah, he's three streets down from me.
Is he? Is he still around? Do you see him, dear?
Yeah, I see him. He works in Portobello clothes shop with his friend, the councillor.
All right.
Yeah. So
he's still around, like.
Yeah, I talk to him quite regularly.
I've seen him recently. He was on some interview with one of these guys who's got a YouTube channel, James English. James English interviewed him just recently. He also interviewed Pritchard as well. Like Pritchard's got his own shop in Wales somewhere, and he got his own tattoo shop, and he.
Yeah,
English has got a lot of gang members.
Somewhere in Cardiff, isn't it? Something like that, but
yeah.
The Pain Man. Is it the Pain Man he's calling?
They used to call them. They're Pain Men. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was on Mark Doolan's show, wasn't it? What was that thing that was on Channel 4?
Yeah. Was it called Rude? No.
Balls of Steel.
Balls of Steel. That's it.
Yeah. The Pain Men. Have you ever watched the one on there where Pancho's hit him with a hot air gun, paint stripping gun?
Yeah.
And he's got like that on his chest, on Pritchard's chest. He's going holding a paint stripping fucking gun at him like that. He's going burning his hair off his chest like.
Remember the tag? Was it the back or the nipples? One of them did, and they were pulling. Remember that?
Oh, one of them got hung up. That was Dayton, wasn't it? He had the things put in the back of him, and he was hung from the ceiling on there. Yeah, that's in the film. That's in the film. That is.
Yeah.
I think
Crazy as hell.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, not good at all, man.
No.
You see him on the Jobs for Boyos. He's got like 20 fucking needles in his arm. Fucking pulling these needles out of his arm, like. Fucking mad.
Yeah, Pancho, not Poncho. Pancho, yeah.
Pancho.
Pritchard and
Dayton,
Right.
the three Welshmen and the Southerner.
Yeah, so yeah.
Dan Joyce is from my neck of the woods. He's like down.
Poncho Caucho.
You want to watch it? The Balls of Steel TV on YouTube.
Yeah, watch them on YouTube. If you ever want to watch anything, watch Balls of Steel, The Paymen.
The Payman.
Yeah, and that's Pancho and Pritchard together, like.
Yeah. Crazy.
Funny as
pair.
hell. Yeah.
Crazy.
Fucking hilarious.
I think
Hilarious.
my computer's trying to take a shit just now to close all the tabs.
Right.
Taking a big nice dump.
Any minute you're gonna go off, like.
Feed up some tacos.
Give it a laxative.
Everything went slow for like a minute there.
How many tabs you got open, like?
I've only got 2 now, the YouTube one and this one. I did have about 15.
No wonder it's running shit then.
Well, I was looking at all the different channels and pages and looking for that Eastside Crackhead, and all the tabs are still open.
Yeah. My laptop gets terrible when I do that. Like I've got about 6 open. Like even the computer struggles with fucking 5. Like
It's a fairly decent laptop though. It's an i7 3.4 gigahertz.
Mine's an i5 laptop.
Well, I moved now to. I went to Opera in the last couple of days using that as a browser. So
I used to use that.
Is yours a gaming rig, John?
I don't know what it used to be, Dan. I've got a funny feeling it was a server computer. Because it had some. It's got a decent graphics card because it's got a big fan on it, so it obviously is doing something graphic wise.
So you can probably play games on that, like.
Yeah, it's got 100 terabytes of memory, like.
You guys have Steam?
One terabyte, sorry, 1 terabyte of memory.
I do.
I was gonna say 100 terabytes.
Add me on
Yeah,
Steam.
1 terabyte. Yeah, 1 terabyte of memory.
1 terabyte.
The only game I play at the minute is the Formula 1 game.
I've got, as I say, I've got myself a PlayStation 3. All I do on PlayStation is driving games. That's all.
Are you ever get a PS5?
No, because I can't afford it, Dan.
Yeah. Plus,
it was $900 or something like that.
You can't get one as well.
£500 fucking pound, like fuck that.
You can't get a hold of one because like the scalpers.
Don't want one.
They were back ordered like crazy too.
Took me ages. The only reason why I got my PlayStation 3 was because it was about 20 quid in the shop. Like, I'll have that.
Right?
I was playing. Have you ever played SnowRunner?
Yeah,
I played Mud Runner.
Yeah, SnowRunner's one. I got Mud Runner as well.
What one you got, Tony? Have you got Xbox what?
X360.
360, yeah.
I've got the Series X, mate. I managed to get my hands on one.
Getting old now. It's getting old now.
tempted to buy an Xbox, like, yeah.
My last console was a Nintendo 64.
That's going back.
See, mine too. That was my last console as well. I lied. It was an Xbox. It was the first Xbox.
Mine was.
I had a first Xbox as well. Yeah.
Mine was the PS1 back in the day.
I had a PS1. I had a PS1 and a Nintendo 64.
I had a PS1 with a special chip in it, so you could would read burnt games like on.
On
my Xbox.
Yeah, I used to have one of them.
I had a black PS1, which is a Japanese one.
Yeah.
And then I had it chipped to take English games.
That's right. And mine chipped so it would take illegal games and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, mine would take because you have to use the black discs in an on one, didn't you?
Yeah.
But mine would take rewritables. Mine would take rewritables.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I remember those black discs for the PS1 or the first PlayStation. I mean,
I've still got mine.
PS2 as well, didn't they?
I used to have a Mega. Oh my god, Mega 64 Plus.
My God, I had a Sega. I had a Sega console as well at one time.
I've still got mine.
Do you remember the CD one they had? They had the Mega Drive
Yeah,
the
that's it.
CD.
Yeah, I had
You
that.
remember them? I had one of those as well. Like
The Sega Saturn.
They called it different names over there than they did over here, so I might not know what you're talking about when you.
The Sega Saturn, the best game on that was driving game, Sega Rally. That was brilliant.
Ah,
Sega
yes.
Rally, yeah.
Yeah.
Before my time.
Sega Saturn. We had Sega Saturn and Genesis, Sega Genesis, and Sega Dreamcast was like the N64 graphics one.
Yeah.
Genesis flopped, didn't it?
Because the game sucked. Yeah,
I didn't exist. I didn't exist back
they
then.
they had like every like controller and option you could find on the market for any game console company. Like Dreamcast, you had every single thing you could think of for that system, and they had like 50 games. You know, like like what the hell? Yeah,
we get loads of Wii stuff in the shop. Fucking tons of it. Every game. Wii consoles, like remember the Wii? Yeah, the Wii consoles. Yeah,
that's a good console.
We get loads of those in the shop. Loads of fucking games. They got tons of games for them. Just nobody wants them. Like nobody wants it anymore.
Dual Shock.
That's like
aftermarket.
Yeah.
PS2 one, but for PC.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It's a USB one.
No,
I've got a USB. I got a USB. What is mine? An Xbox. Yeah, it is.
Anything is
Xbox.
my 360 still on.
USB. That's what I usually don't play with because I don't like them.
This is pretty good. I've had this donkey's years. It still works perfect.
Yeah.
See, my controller's a remote one.
Yeah.
Same. I got that with mine. Like I got PS3 with the remote.
There's a slight delay on these.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
You can't beat a mouse and keyboard when you're gaming.
I don't
you
like
can't
it.
beat it. Once you get good at it.
I got a steering wheel as well. Like after one of the big steering wheel give automatic
for
gearbox.
racing games.
Yeah, for racing games. Yeah.
I only play racing games.
So you need a joystick for flying games because it just gives you that authentic kind of feel.
Yeah.
I did try that Elite Dangerous. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah.
Elite Dangerous. That's
it's
pretty
like a
good
space exploration game. Yeah.
But my laptop can't handle it. It just slows down too much. So I uninstalled it. I bought it on Steam as well. It's one of the few games I actually bought on Steam.
Oh, really? Dude, I have Steam tells you how much your games are, like the value of your games in your inventory, and I think I have like $1,500 worth of games like in my inventory on Steam.
Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah. Digital media.
I'll go to GOG.
Go to what?
GOG. GOG.
Just get the DLCs. Just get the DLCs.
Good old games. All abandonware.
Good old games.
So you get games that are free that are no longer sold, but they're still bloody good games. Even games for like 2008, 2010, 2012, they're still bloody good games like Max Payne
You should add me on Steam because then
that's what I got Tony like.
Yeah,
one of them games through Steam. I could just gift them
that's
to
the wireless one, John, isn't it?
Like
the wireless
ones, we could play together. I could gift to you a game. That's kind of cool.
But I've got hardly no space left on this laptop. It's all filled up with bloody Mindset Central bloody files.
Yeah,
you get those little the little micro SD cards, like the 128 gigabytes or the 256 gigabyte ones, and you store it all on those.
Hey, I tell you what you could get. You know what I found? Somebody said, we got skyboxes in this country. Take the hard drive out the skybox. Yeah. Sometimes they got 1 terabyte in some of them.
Well, I've got 2 terabytes of USB drives. Seagate USB drives full up of movies.
Bloody hell.
Wow.
2 terabytes.
Movies are important though, because like I always think of like the internet shut off and you can't just watch YouTube or anything. Of course, you're gonna start watching your movies. You're gonna start watching.
I've probably got about 400 or 500 movies I've never seen that I've got.
I got a few
that's
films.
always
Like I
important.
got a few films on download, but I've got enough on the bloody shelf to watch. Like, and I still haven't watched that.
You want to keep some that might be really good movies that they're really good movies for like a special occasion, right? Because you never know if something might be that important to like pull out and be like, let's watch this movie, right? And it's gonna be like a big deal, right? I don't know.
I know one. I know one that's coming up pretty soon. That's No Time to Die.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait
But
for
what
that
I did,
to come out.
I went through the top 100 IMDb ratings movies of all time. I go to the IMDb list of what the greatest movies are of all time. I think it's the top 100 or top 200 I got. And I got all of those movies. I've only seen probably a quarter of them. But there's like all the classic movies as well, old movies, new movies.
Yeah, man.
So that if I ever want to look at a good movie, I just look on my hard drive and
I
pick one out.
I think it'll be very wise for me to leave right now because I may collapse.
All right.
I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, he's gonna collapse.
Stop smoking. Go out and buy some real tobacco.
Yeah.
Stop smoking.
You spend all this money on those snacks, but then you skint yourself on the tobacco.
If anyone here wants any of my snacks, just I'll give you my email and everything. The postcode, the lot. Okay. Anyone, John? Do you want any? Are you in need?
I don't munch like that anymore, mate.
Send me a care package, man. Send me a care package. I want to try
If I was smoking, I'd have it.
It's free of charge.
Believe you me, if I was still smoking, I'll be over there like a shot.
Yeah. I wouldn't have nothing left, John. If you went there, there'd be fucking nothing left.
Munchyville, like.
There'd be empty packages, empty packets, fucking the lot on the fucking floor.
Yeah.
Strewn on the ground.
The big fat bloated man, like sat there, even fatter than what I am now.
Like a big fucking beer that broke into your cupboard.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a nice stew or roast or something.
I just ate a roast. It's funny you should say that. I just ate a roast before I came on air, Frank. Like,
Yeah. Can't whack a roast. Roast dinner is the best dinner you can have.
I eat roast every 2 days.
Are you talking about like roast beef with like carrots and stuff?
Roast the whole lot, mate. I have the fucking lot. Three loads of veg, 7 fucking Yorkie puds.
Oh yes.
Fucking great big load of meat. Gravy poured on like a soup.
Look up the recipe punches to make. You can make your own Yorkshire mix. Really easy. Self-raising flour.
Yeah, man. Look out for Yorkshire puddings, man. You got to have them.
A couple of eggs, salt and pepper.
Yeah.
That's it.
The Americans, you never understand us like with our Yorkie puddings, man.
It's got to be the size of the plate, my one. The Yorkshire pudding and all the stuff.
I have them like mine are little small ones, like little small, about the size of me hand, like that.
Like Aunt Bessie's.
Eggs on a pancake or something like.
Tesco. Tesco. It costs 50p.
It's like a savoury. It's not like a pancake. It hasn't got no. It's not sweet.
It's not sweet. Okay.
It's nice. It's nice.
It's like a cross between a pancake and a batter.
It's great though, because what you can do with them is you can eat stuff with it. You can put your meat in it, and then you can soak up the gravy, eat them together, and at the end of the dish, if you've got one Yorkie pudding left, you can then just mop the gravy up with it as well.
That's it.
John,
is shepherd's pie British? Is that a British thing? Because I fucking love shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie, man, fucking right.
Yeah. It's like one of my favorite things of all time.
Mince beef, gravy,
onion.
I think I've had it. I've had it with lamb because
potato, cheese on the top.
Oh, what I do when I put the mince in a dish before I add the mashed potato on top. Before I do that, I get a couple of oxo cubes and I sprinkle it over the mince before I put the mashed potato in, put it in the oven.
Yeah, man.
And I add a little bit of water to it so I get the gravy at the bottom.
Exactly. So the gravy in the bottom as well. Yeah.
I was going to say
you put like carrots and peas and stuff, or like green beans.
I'll have one more.
A little
smoke
bit,
with
a little
this
bit of carrot, not too much.
Gotta
Like,
be diced carrot.
small,
Nice.
very small.
Very small.
Chop it up really small, like
Yeah.
almost like
Oh,
grated.
Juliet.
I'll have one more smoke, then I'm going to bed. one, and I'm smoking the straights as
I
this
don't
time
care.
is going.
I don't care what you're doing. I'm gonna be chewing some fucking tablets in a minute and going to bed.
Are you
Frank.
going to bed soon, John?
Yep.
I'm going
I want to go. I want to go to bed at 7.
This weekend.
I'll go
Sorry?
to bed in
With Mum
10
and
minutes.
we're going to make stew this coming weekend.
A stew.
Yeah. For Sunday.
I make a lovely stew. I do.
I'll make
Irish
a nice
stew.
beef and
Dumplings in it.
Guinness.
Irish stew.
Beef and Guinness stew.
Ooh, Irish stew. The
What do you
real
use
Irish
as a
stew.
thickener in your stew?
Barley.
Arrowroot.
Okay,
I use barley. I use barley to thicken mine up. So
For
I
the
soak
most
barley
part.
for 24 hours, so it swells up. Then I add it into it, and it soaks up.
Yeah.
It makes like a nice.
It thickens. It makes all the.
No, but if you make it right, a stew, right? If you make it right, you've got to have butter and flour mixed in correctly. That'll thicken your sauce. That'll thicken your sauce up.
For
Yeah,
the
let-
effort,
Definitely.
what I do, I just open a tin and hide it in the pan and fucking boil it. That's what I do. I don't fuck around.
The only time I buy a
Load
packet is
I
you
just
get,
fucking.
you get in Tesco's a stew pack of the different veg like carrots, potatoes, onions,
Yeah,
celery,
Leeks,
I-
yeah, as well.
Out of the
Leeks.
darkness.
I've seen that.
and sometimes I buy that. It's got herbs in it as well, and
Yeah.
I buy a big one of them, and I'll just throw that in if I'm like.
I
in a
know
hurry.
the ones you're on about. They also have those packs as well with a beef stew as well, don't they?
The
what's
Coleman's.
Coleman's. Like, but there's another company as well that do the packets as well. I can't remember the other company.
Schwartz.
That's it.
Yeah, I buy them as well.
Daniel.
Yeah, they got a wicked beef
Bloody
stew
like
one.
with
Like
you, huh?
I've got a few in my cupboard. I've
Bloody
always
like
got a few in my
you,
cupboard.
yeah,
Always.
Yeah, it's very. Yeah, it's like bright.
It's still bloody dark, yeah.
One of my favorite
I buy
is
the
you show
soup broth mix. It's like it's got it's got like barley's, lentils, a mixture of different stuff in it. I throw that in it. Split peas.
yeah. Stick peas.
Oh God, I've just.
Yeah.
Split peas.
Has anyone seen my door number again? Because I need to like somehow move this chair.
No, I haven't seen it.
This
I've
is one of
got
my
a clue where you
favorite.
live, Dan
Because, like-
Girls. You can show your door.
You can show your door number, but we don't know what street you live. We don't know
We
what
don't even
town
know
you live.
where you live. Like we don't even know where you are.
11. It's 11.
What streets that could be 11 anywhere?
But I'm not going to give addresses because
Exactly.
like,
Don't
the trolls.
Don't say the address.
The trolls will be all over like that, fucking like flies on shit.
Yeah.
So I'll not say anything because
My door number's 43. No one's going to know where I live.
NE 63, and you have to figure out the rest of it. Mystery guessing game.
I live at number 43. Number 43 in Kent.
Kent, yeah. That's all you're getting for us. That's all you're fucking getting.
There's about 2 million houses in Kent with a number 43.
My old postcode is Sierra Alpha 181H.
Yeah, but then we can find his MAC address, and then we can actually find his location.
That's my old.
Believe you me, there's people who will find it. Like that's.
Do a DNS lookup.
They can come over. They can come over any time. I'll happily talk to them.
Yeah. They better be coming waving a flag if they go in my house. Son.
Waving a white flag.
Waving
In fact,
a white flag.
I better not say. I better not say what else I do if they decided to get physical. But yeah. Yeah, if you know what I mean. Though. You can guess what I fucking mean by saying that.
They've been waving a white flag.
This has been a fairly clean stream tonight.
Let's just say they may end up somewhere and never be seen again.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I don't know. Be coming out of the house.
I'm not going to do that though.
For sure.
I was
Abandoned and forgotten wheels said, including lava bread in cockles.
Lava bread, yeah.
In cockles.
I'll tell you what I love. Soda bread. Irish soda bread. Have you tried that? Irish soda bread.
Yeah. Soda bread's nice.
Oh, it's lovely.
Cockles, some of the chippy, nice.
I'll tell you what, I think in America you have something similar to Irish soda bread. It's It's what they have.
Cornbread.
It's what he makes in the Green Mile to give to the man in the
Cornbread.
cell.
Cornbread.
Cornbreads. That's
yeah.
We get cornbread. You get cornbread in Tesco's.
Yeah, but the soda bread is a bit different. It's
You get soda bread in Tesco's as well, and you get sourdough bread as well.
What's it called? Slops.
The nicest bread I've had is brioche bread. Lovely stuff.
Brioche.
Brioche. Lovely.
I want to try that. I
local-
want to try that Sally Lunn bun.
my local pie and mash shop does brioche buns with salt beef.
Sally Lunn buns.
Salt
There's
beef
like a
sounds
super famous roll that you can get. I guess it's in. I don't know. Remember.
Salt
Sally
beef
Lunn bun.
baguettes. In
Right,
brioche
back in a
bun.
minute. I need to knock off my heater. Back in a minute.
Turn your heater off. Burn your house down. Oh God! Quick!
run to the door. Wrestle.
For
the
a
door.
second, like, hurry up.
Do you remember when
It's
you
not,
wrestled
it's
the
not
door?
a bit cold where I am. It's quite warm.
Yeah, but you're also not.
It's like 24 degrees,
Yeah.
23
Can you
degrees.
see? Can you see the camera? There's that cold here right now that the camera's fucking shaking at the moment. Like that.
I wish it was. I could see your breath slightly. I wish it was like that here. But that'd be nice.
If I was smoking, if I was smoking, I've been making sure I was doing it in the house. Not going outside, like.
Did you see the moon tonight?
Well, my alarms will fucking go crazy if I was to smoke.
Turn them off. Take the alarms off then.
I did one time. One time that the alarms went off, I literally got a hammer and I smashed the fucking thing off the wall. I put like a
Did
giant,
anyone in
fucking hole in
England
the roof.
or Wales notice the moon tonight?
Yes.
Oh,
It was
I
shining
noticed it.
through the window earlier on.
Well, when I walked down the street about 8 o'clock, the moon was like cut off at the top. It was like half a moon cut off straight at the top.
Yeah.
I've never seen it like that, just like cut straight off at the top, like it's half eclipsed vertically. And it was red. It was like a orange, deep orange red.
Yeah, that's probably partial eclipse.
I don't know. I don't know. Why it's daylight where you are, Dan, but it's like just slightly getting light here.
No, it's
Starting to get like now.
It's only
The sun's
midnight
coming up.
here.
The sun's coming up that way.
It's
That way right
12:30.
now, in front of
It's
me
12:30
right now,
a.m. But I saw the moon earlier, and I thought while I was looking at the moon when I was going to get my things, I looked at the moon and I thought, man, it's also dark in the UK, and I bet they could see the moon, and then we are both looking at the same moon. I think that's interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
The sun
It's interesting to think about.
Was it sun rises in the east, sets in the east, is it? Or it rises in the
No,
west?
it rises in the east, sets in the west.
Yes, it rises in the east. So the sun.
They started, we finished.
East is that way for me. So I don't really get the sun until.
Well, I'm way up in Northumberland,
midday.
so I'm way up in Northumberland, so I can see it.
So you're closer to the sun rising than we are down west.
Yeah. So I can literally see it right now in front of us. It's quite nice.
Well, it's looking rather
very
dark
bright,
here where I am.
I think I'm the furthest east here. I'm like down in Kent, so.
I'm further away than any of you. Well, actually, Dan is actually.
Well, you're not as far as me because I'm right by the fucking sea.
I'm 20 miles east of London.
Yeah.
I'm about 2-3 miles away from Aberafon Beach in Port Talbot.
I'm just south of Sheppey, about 2 miles off.
Oh, crikey, yeah, that's a nice place to be.
I'm in the sticks, way up in Northumbria.
So Matt's been driving past me, and I didn't know it. When he's going to be going on those explores over the island,
Yeah.
it's only like 2 miles from me. I can actually walk to Sheppey Bridge from here.
No, I tried to do one yesterday, but there was like razor wire fences. I was thinking
Well,
of getting it.
he's in Dorchester way, isn't he? Oh, man.
Yeah, and he drove all the way down here. If I knew, I would have gone down there. I would have gone to that fort with him.
Razor wire, you bring a roll of carpet and throw it over the top.
Actually, shit, yeah. No, I thought about that, but I would have to like carry the damn thing.
Fight Club style. Down. There's
Abandoned, Forgotten Wales, Aberafon.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
love that part of the country on the west coast. So, I think it's called let me think, near Cardigan.
Did you see that boat?
Bay.
Did you see that boat in Sheppey that Matt went on, the old abandoned boat?
Ceredigion Council.
Yeah, the office and barracks, floating barracks or whatever that was.
Well, he pointed at a hotel on the coast, which is on the Isle of Sheppey. My dad owned that hotel in 1972 to 1973.
Oh, that's cool.
The Seaview Hotel.
Just for a year.
Yeah, I got
For
it
1
right
year.
there, right.
He was like, this ain't
abandoned
for me, I'm out.
hotels.
No, he bought
Yeah,
it because
been there,
he come down from London. he got my mum's kids all out the convent. All my brothers and sisters were put in a convent when she come over. I had 6 brothers, 3 sisters, and they're all put in a convent when she come over. By the Catholic nuns that all got mistreated. So my dad got them out of the convent, bought the Seaview Hotel to put them all up. Then eventually got a council place, sold the hotel, and yeah, he only bought it. It's £500 in 1972.
Bloody hell.
Now it's worth about 5 million.
Shocking, isn't it? How it's gone up over the last 40 odd years. Like,
£500 cash he paid for it.
I could have bought a
That's
house like back in 1990 for 58 grand, and that was a 4-bedroom house, and that sold last year. That sold last year for 595 grand.
There's a
I could have bought that in 1990. I could have bought it for 58 grand.
You can't lose money in property because property will always, as long as the population of the world increases.
I fucking can. I can lose. I definitely can lose money with this fucking place I live in at the moment.
Why's that?
Yeah. Well, just owning land, it's a long-term investment. But yeah.
Not for me. I own a square yard of land up in Scotland.
So you're a lord?
Yeah, I've got a
I'm
certificate. I'm Lord Frank Triggs. Yeah, I've got.
I thought about doing that.
I didn't do it. Someone bought it for as well.
Oh yeah, I just thought it would
Mum
be funny.
bought it for my birthday.
Yeah, it was for a Christmas present or something. I can't remember.
Here we go.
Lord, I'm Lord Punches.
I've never used it. I can apparently. I'm allowed to like change my bank details, everything, and change all my details to Lord.
You got a deed.
You have to pay taxes on that land.
No,
you don't have to pay any property taxes.
No.
I don't know if that's.
So it's on land. It's on a national heritage land.
Oh, so it's like
it's preserved, it's protected. It's not allowed to be built on.
No,
it has to be.
Okay. You can't go there and be like, "This is I bought 50 square meters of this."
The only thing you have to do is just stand in it. Just
Square
stand
yard,
it
like
in
3
it,
foot
that's
by
it.
3 foot.
That's it. Yeah. You stand in it. It's your piece.
Yeah, you just stand in your 1 meter.
It's how they raise money to restore these old castles and things.
Yeah,
on
I think that's
heritage.
cool. That's a good thing
It's a
to
lovely
do.
part of the country up there, mate. Lovely part of the country.
The biggest
My
of
grandma
K,
has
in
1
Scotland.
square foot of the Jack Daniels distillery, and she asked me if I wanted it. It was my grandpa's before he passed away, and so I was like, "Well, shit, yeah, I do." I haven't seen it yet. I think I need a reminder. But yeah, where's that 1 square foot of the Jack Daniels distillery?
Why is this happening?
What's that?
The hell?
Like that.
Stuck on your fingernail?
Yeah.
You just stuck your nail inside the thing.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah, everyone's figured it out now. Yeah.
He's fucking
Now
magic, mate.
Now gets past yous like, doesn't it not? Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave now, everyone. I'll see you all later. Bye.
Take care, Daniel.
See you later.
Take care, Tony L,
Take care, Dan.
John,
Will do. All
Dan,
best.
Frank. Bye.
See you, Dan.
Ah, lovely jubbly.
We're getting to that moment, the ending hour.
I want to go to bed.
Give us an.
You can leave whenever you want, Crazy John.
I'll be going to fucking sleep.
Nobody will be upset.
Give Frank Triggs 20 likes. See how long we can stay.
Yeah,
on for.
we need some likes for
Oh,
Frank.
I got delivery from Iceland like at 12 o'clock. I want to be up for that.
We need to hit the bell icon.
Hit the bell. Hit the like, subscribe.
Hit say all, because that's how you get the notifications.
Anyway, Bandon, Forgotten Wales, lovely part of the country down there, Abereiron. Been down there many times. Back in the early noughties. I would like to go back down there again one day, but obviously travelling's an issue at the moment. But yeah.
I'm
Nice
just checking
part
how
of
many
the country,
subs I got so far.
We've got to get it up and up and up and up.
We need to get you. We need to get you one of the sub counters. You know, where it actually like makes a noise or boop, boop, changes.
Well, I went.
Still
I
19
checked.
people
I went
watching,
from 74 on Saturday stream
Yeah.
to 135 now.
Brilliant.
Yeah, like
Nearly
doubling.
Nearly doubled my subs
Yeah.
from that stream.
Hey, Anthony, you should have heard him tonight. Like he was on Baker Avon's live stream, and he was like plugging the stream like he'd done on Saturday night.
I love it.
I was talking with Matthew Williams. Matthew Williams
Loved it.
subscribed as well.
Yeah, well, he was just Matthew was sat in the middle, just going like he does, like he usually does.
Yeah. That's the thing. See, I've been out. I went out 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and I came back home 7 o'clock last night. Then I went back out until 11 o'clock. And I came home. The fresh air hit me for 6. I started watching TV, and I was gone. And then I picked up my phone. I had a notification on my phone that Frank was live. I went, damn, missed him. He's been on since 11 o'clock.
Yeah, you need definitely need some structure. But this was unplanned, like it says in the stream.
And
They told me it was Matthew and Vacant Haven that said if you want to go live, Frank would go live after this stream. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Listen, you got their attention last night, Frank.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, fair dues, Frank. You doing?
That's the first time I've ever seen Alex of Vacant Haven having an open chat with people coming in other than Urbex explorers, because it's always been Urbex people on that chat.
Yeah.
Well, I did start my conversation talking about Urbex stuff and tunnels and.
Yeah, you did. You got your plug in for the tunnel site, didn't you?
And then I gradually moved it to paranormal. Then I moved it to the stream.
Yeah. And then he brought the stream in a fucking treat, man. He was bringing it right up, like.
Frank, you still got my link to the Mix Cloud?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, pass it around.
I'll have to type it in.
Yeah. Reason being, at the moment, after I finish having a chat with you earlier, when was it? Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I went to do a podcast. My laptop decided to say, no, enough is enough. So I lost everything.
It's in the chat. There we go.
Brilliant. So basically, I had to redo the bloody laptop back to the factory settings because the computer locked up and this, that, and the other. So I switched computer, switched it back on, went to reset computer, and then I lost every bloody thing, didn't I? I even lost Gareth's podcast and like that.
What happened there?
I downloaded.
Yeah, I got to redo it. The thing is, I think my hard drive of the laptop got too full and it can cope, so I need to get a 2 terabyte hard drive. No.
Well, like I said to you, look around.
Skybox.
Old Skyboxes have 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
People, you got good hard drives in those apparently as well.
Yeah. I use on my smart TV. I got a media DVD, media hard drive, which I record off Freeview from the telly.
Yeah.
So that's coming up to full now. So I need to buy another hard drive for that TV. So I might as well go to whole.
I'm never one for keeping stuff I watch on the TV. Like, to be honest,
there's certain things that, like Top Gun, that comes on. I record that. If I haven't seen the film for a long time, and it's my favourite film, and it comes on the Freeview channel. Press record. I got that then. In the old days, used to be VHS tapes, black tapes. I had thousands neither, and then all that gone to pot.
Well, my old dear had loads of them. We just chucked them all away.
Exactly, and now the video films and especially the DVD, hard drive VHS video players that you can record off digital, right?
Natural performer.
Those video recorders that's got built-in hard drives, digital format to receive preview, they about 400 quid second hand. You know the ones, don't you?
Well, I know there's. I seen a HDD, which is a hard drive recorder.
Yeah.
So you can actually, it goes onto a hard drive wherever you record.
Yeah.
I've got an old.
They're about 35 quid. I've seen those in the shops these
but
days.
I'm on about video players with DVD player, also a built-in hard drive with the digital service.
You're on about
the
dual system. It's got VHS. You can put a VHS tape cassette in it.
Yeah.
And then you can also burn off a VHS on the DVD.
Yeah. And also has a built-in
and it has a hard drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll also read SD cards as well.
That's it. That's the one.
I know the ones you're on about. They're about 75 quid in the shops.
And they're charging on eBay nearly 400 or 500 quid.
Really?
Really?
Fuck me, I got rid of mine a couple of months back.
Fucking sickening, man. Sorry for the language.
Heartbreaking.
It is.
If I'd known that, I would have got rid of it. I only got 50 quid for it.
Oh. What was it? Right, after all that, the palaver with my computer, I went out Sunday afternoon. And what did I do? Went to buy a DVD off Sex Shop. CEX Shop there, John, yeah?
CEX, yeah.
They call it Sex Shop, and they should change that.
No, they call it CEX. CEX, I know what you're on about.
Well, right, the people down here call it Sex Shop.
Right.
So I went in there, had a look at the films, I went to put it on the counter, and the person said, "You're banned." I said, "What the hell for?"
Banned?
Yeah. About 2 months ago, you had to go to my colleague about your laptop. I said, "Yeah, why?" Oh, my colleague was very offensive because you called him an ignorant human being. And I said, "Why ban me for that?" He said, "Well, you're banned now." Oh, I did not rip into him.
Wow.
I ripped into him big time. And I said, "Excuse me, right, the reason why I has complained, because I sent the laptop to your tech guys with a note on top of the laptop saying my password for them to get back into it, right, because the hard drive was a bit dicky on it, and so they put the hard drive in and they sent it back with Windows 7, not Windows 10.
What they basically done is wiped it then, did they? Right back to what it used to be.
Well, they couldn't get the hard drive to work properly, so they put another hard drive in. Right? That's what they done. And then, basically then, I sent it back with Windows 7 Pro on it, which I said on top of the laptop with a note, "Can you please put it back to Windows 10? And because I had that Windows 10 free download off Microsoft, they were going to charge me 90 quid for it. And I kicked off in that shop because they had run about 150 quid off me. Never again. So I walked in a shop on Sunday afternoon, looked at the films. I fancied that film. It's called Film in the UK, in America's movie. Let's put things right there. And basically, he said, "You're banned." Or did I kick off? When they explained to Matt, I said, "How disgusting you are." I said, "Who the hell do you think you are? You're not even the bloody manager of the shop." And when I said that, the customer there, "Oh, stop using that language, you frighten my children." I said, "Excuse me, bloody is not a swear word. The F word and the B word is. Mind your own business." And I walked out the shop.
Outrageous.
It's all down to money. And when you make a complaint, they don't like it, and they got found out, they ballsed everything up, they ban you for it. Disgusting. Absolute disgusting.
Outrageous.
It is. It's a wonder they're still going.
Well, they got enough shops in the country, ain't they?
Eventually, their shops will be starting to close down. The way they treat their
can't see that.
customers.
They got too many shops, mate. Too many shops.
At the moment.
They're a big place, mate. They're a big company, CEX, like.
Yeah, it only became
can't
big.
see them going, Susu, Tony. I can't see them going.
They only became big recently for the last 10 years. Because back 15, 20 years, CEX shop wasn't around.
CEX opened, what was it? No, it wasn't even 10 years ago. They opened up less than that. They were opened about 5 or 6 years ago.
10 years. 10 years.
10 years?
Yeah, it was 10 years. They had one in Oxford Street in Swansea. I remember that. 10 years, right? They've gone up. Now they're starting to level out. And now the shit's hitting the fan. It'll go down.
Can't see it, mate, to be honest.
They will. Give it another 10, 15 years. CEX will be gone.
CEX is doing all sorts of stuff like this. Still, unless the only reason they'll probably go, Anthony, is they'll get bought out by somebody. It's the only way I see them going. I mean, everybody said cash converters wouldn't last long, but they're still here.
Yeah, cash converters. They still in shopping centre. Yeah, same as cash generators.
Yeah.
But like Maplins, remember Maplins?
Yeah, Maplins went broke though, didn't they?
Yeah. They went up and up. Once they got up the top, they started overcharging. Flatlined, and they took a dive. And most of the stuff in that shop down the station road where I live, half the stuff of the mobiles and tablets have been bought out in contracts, and then these druggies sold it to that shop. People have bought them a couple of weeks later. When they went to link up their phone to their SIM cards and all that, they logged out, so they took the phone or tablet back to the sex shop, CEX shop, and they looked it up, stolen. And that's why they have to have about 2 hours to check it all out. Well, it's Charlie Echo X-Ray.
Yeah, I got it.
And they call it sex shop.
What do you think? Sex.
I'll give it about 10 years. CEX won't be here.
The soft
Can't see it, mate. You might be right. I don't see it.
The Tandy Corporation. Remember Tandy Corporation?
No, Tandy was a different thing altogether, wasn't it, Tandy?
But they sold everything exactly similar to CEX. They didn't sell second-hand stuff. It's all brand new. He's off. Frank is off. Dark Corners UK, not a fan of power naps. I'm going for a days. I went least 4 to 5 hours. No, I just can't. I just can't. I couldn't cope with that on Sunday afternoon. They said it was banned. I said, that's a bloody first. Never again.
I don't know. As I say, we got one where I am, and it's huge. We got one in Exeter as well.
The problem is
Exeter one's 2 floors, like 2 floors.
Yeah, the problem is they got too huge. Now they think they can abuse people like that. It's disgusting. And I explained to him. I said to him straight. I said, "This is you're not the only people that have been discriminating me. I said I had many people since the first lockdown last year, right? Because my disability and stuff like that. I'm autistic and things like that. And sometimes I take things to heart. And I ripped into that
Really?
asshole at the counter, as I'm going to call him now, because at the end of the day, they don't have the time of day. And reasons why, when I took the laptop back that day, I called that person that served me, you ignorant piece of human being. Now, freedom of speech and freedom of expression, which we should be allowed to use.
Are you sure you didn't swear, though? You didn't swear?
There's no swearing involved.
Right.
Right? Now,
Did you get agitated, though?
I was irritated.
Well, there you go. Like that's probably why.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, they should understand. They've been trained up, right, to serve customers, and the old saying is, if the customer has got a problem, they need to listen to it. But the ignorant one didn't listen. He didn't want to help. He said, "Oh, you need to email him." I said, "I can't do that. I have problems emailing people because my dyslexia and stuff like that." And in the end, after the third time of asking for help, he had to go in the back office, right? Phone the tech up that repaired that laptop. Half an hour later, it comes out and say, "Oh, they will help you out." So give me the address for me to send the laptop back, which I had to pay 45 quid again to post it to the tech people. So twice I paid for the repair job, and the second time the postage to send the bloody laptop back. Now,
Wow.
Now you can see what I'm on about.
I didn't even know they had a repair service.
Yeah.
I don't know if I played you this before. This is an old track that I did in the studio.
I gotta go for a piss. I break my neck here.
It's an old track I did in the studio where Jan Hammer put a keyboard track down.
Jan Hammer. Oh Christ.
He did Miami Vice music.
That's it. That's one. Yes.
Well, he did a track on one of my songs in the studio.
Mm.
Here we go. This is his solo that he did on with my band.
Frank, you echo in. Wicked.
That was Yam Hammer came into our studio session trying to book a time for the studio. Heard our track, says, "Can I do a keyboard solo on that?" Plugged his keyboard into my amp with my wah-wah pedal. Listened to the track once. Played that solo, improvised one time, picked up his keyboard and walked out. That was totally improvised off the cuff. He just did that, heard it once, went in there and just made it up as he went along.
Dark Corner 2K say rock on.
One of the most amazing musicians that I'd ever witnessed in my life.
Right.
Jan Hammer.
He's superb.
I wish it was me that played it, but it weren't.
Land Rover, Exeter. You know there's a once in Exeter as well. Land Rover.
Land Rover. Do you own a Land Rover?
Or Chelsea Tractor.
Or Chelsea Tractor. That's it. Dark Corner UK. Mine.
Land Rover know of a second-hand shop called Once. It's in Exeter. They're great. Yeah, cash. Yeah, Once cash centre. That's it.
Cash converters need to be cash. What did he say? I lost it now. I can't see it on the screen now.
What's that?
Something cash converter should be. Hang on. I need to go back.
Credit converters.
Exactly. That's all they are. Like the rest of them. They only go for the people as on low income. That's on benefits.
As I say, I never had any problem like you've had with
this is
CX.
Right, Crazy John. This is the first time I've had a problem with the CX. So as I walked in, picked up the film, went to the counter. He said to me, "You're banned," and that's why I questioned it.
You must have just upset him.
No, I upset one of his colleagues, calling an ignorant person that doesn't respect the disabled people, that has dyslexia.
Mate, I got dyslexia, but at the end of the day,
Yeah, but the thing is this lower part, middle part, and higher part. And I suffer with numbers and letters. All right, and that's what I do. Now, if you listen to the live stream the other day that Frank did, right, I'm not going to say what it was all about now because that's in the past. But I had problems with two of those people that worked for that company, and they shut me down because I was so upset and stuff like that. Right. In the end, the lady came on, she answered me, and she helped me. She's on the same level. Because she is exactly the same. And that's the thing. And these people don't realize they train these people up, but they do not train them up for the disabled people with dyslexia, autism, and stuff like that. That is where it needs to be sorted out. They need to be trained to adjust to the situation. They're not speaking to someone that's fully educated, IQs and all that. They should be trained for people that's got other disabilities, and this needs to be looked at as well. And it's called, if they're not going to listen to you and they're going to cut you off, right? Which I did explain 6-7 months ago. That's on the record when I spoke to him last about my situation, right? Which I spoke to someone in England that's very understanding, but those two people before the lady come on, those two people are foreign people. And those are the ones that didn't understand. is called ignorance. And that's why it needs to be made known in this country what's going on.
Right.
And there should be more understanding for people that reasons why I get irritated because of my autism.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not proud to be like that. It's not my fault. But some autism people and dyslexic people have got other skills. But it takes me about 12 months to pass something. Like if I want to go in training, it takes someone to take 2-3 weeks. It takes me about 12 months to pass it. And this is what it needs to be recognized now, because there's way too much abuse going on. Because those people have been trained up for 2-3 weeks, chucked into the job, and this is how we're getting treated by those people. And in my eyes, it's called discrimination, because at the end of the day, I do not like being... I spoke to a friend of mine yesterday in town. I showed him video footage of the abuse I had on the CX shop. And he told me to go to the Consumer Council about them, because I got a case.
See, I know autistic lads. I got a mate who's on my Facebook who's very good with autism. He's autistic.
Yeah.
He's got dyslexia as well, but he's a wizard when it comes to DJing.
Yeah.
He's a wizard when it comes to making tunes. You know, he can use all these programs, make a tune in half an hour, 45 minutes, and he's never been on one before, like.
Exactly, but Crazy John,
but if you were
different levels of autism,
right,
and
listen,
listen,
right. But when he kicks off, he's a fucking nightmare, right?
Yeah.
So, and he doesn't even have to swear, but he's a nightmare. So that's what I look at it as. That's my, you know, I know autistic people, you know.
Yeah. But
you're all bloody, you're all different.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
And the thing is, I didn't swear, but certain lingo I use, right? Because all of us got different dialects in this country, right? As you know, and certain things that I say, and these people don't understand our language of autism or dyslexia and stuff like that. They do not understand.
Not gonna hurt you.
Well,
I'm just
these
gonna
people,
bash brains.
these people that just come out of college, right? That person in the shop that's around about 19, 20 years old does not understand, right? He needs to re-educate themselves to understand.
Then you need to go and get hold of somebody who's a head CEO of that company and have a word with them about it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't just keep going to the same shop over and over and expecting them to.
But the problem is with Anthony, that there's probably only one CAX where he is.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like the next one could be miles away. Like,
yeah,
I'm not talking about going to a place, but figure out who is in charge of stuff like that, and actually calling them and talking.
I would. I would get hold of somebody who's the head of that company and say, "Excuse me," I mention names, mention address of that certain shop, and have a go. Fucking right.
The thing is, they took the card off me, the membership card off me that afternoon, and then 5 minutes later, I thought, sod this. Well, they took the membership card, so I went back into the shop on my scooter, and I demanded my membership card back. You know why? Because I wasn't going to allow them to shut me down.
I was you, I'd have a word with somebody who's high up in that company and mention that.
Yeah, well, I've been
mention
on
that situation.
I've been
No
on
point.
Google Chrome. I've been on Google Chrome, and it's not today. I can't do it today. I'm so full up because I've got a meeting to go to at the moment. First time since February last year. It's counselling, all right? So tomorrow, which is Wednesday, I'm going to phone up the CEO up in London. I'm going to speak to them, and I'm going to explain the situation. I'm going to do it the polite way, but they need to understand there's certain things, right? Autistic people and dyspraxic, which I had and never spoke until I was about 9-10 years old. All right, dyspraxia. Look that up.
I know. You got them all,
Yeah. So I need to explain to them that I need time to explain myself and not be ignorated by these people that works for you. And some of them are under 21 years of age.
Yeah, well, it's a place for students to work at.
Exactly. And they need to bloody drum it in, not to abuse the disabled society. You know, I'm sorry to bring it on, Frank, but at the end of the day,
have a word with them at this, somebody in the head office. That's what I'd say.
Yeah,
right, I'm going to do my tablets now. You got 45 minutes for me, and I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to end the stream very shortly, so because I've got to go to bed as well.
I know, right? You guys got to go to sleep. You know this isn't healthy for you to stay up this long like this.
And I got to go to band practice.
Burning candles at both ends. I am like,
yeah.
I've got to go to band practice at 6:30.
And you, Frank, you're burning both candles at both ends.
I've got a band practice at 6:30 today and tomorrow.
6:30. What tonight?
Yeah.
All
right. 6:30.
Right. That corner.
That's all right. You got half a day. Like I got midday. I've got a delivery from Iceland.
Right. Dark Corner UK. If you don't get anywhere with CEO, try contacting the retail ombudsman, and that's what we'll do if it's not sorted out.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I walked in the shop, picked up the film, took it to the counter, and that bloke, the same bloke that took my laptop, the laptop is on the floor. It's cafooned. It's cafooned, right? It's
So
on
what
the
you
floor.
using? What you using at the moment then?
I had to buy a brand new laptop because of them. And it cost
hell.
me £600.
Don't you have any other sort of shops like cash converters in the town?
We're cash generators, but
cash generator.
Yeah, no.
I bought my laptop £50 second hand.
Yeah, I'd say.
The thing is, I want a reliable laptop. So when I do a podcast, right?
Mine's reliable.
Christ almighty, look around for a PC, man. They're going around for pennies these days. People can't get rid of them, like, you know.
I know.
That's why I got my PC. Cost me nothing, like. Cost me absolutely nothing.
Now.
It's not the newest shit. People don't want it.
It's not the newest. No, it's still got fucking Windows 7 on it, but it fucking works.
I'm saying, but
well, this came with Windows 10. It had Windows 7 originally. It's got a Windows 7 sticker on it, but
yeah,
install Windows 10 on it, no problem. And
that means it got the update when Windows 10 came out.
Yeah,
this never did. My PC never did. They never bothered putting on fucking Windows 10.
This laptop's about 6 years old.
Yeah, this PC is like 2009, 2010.
Lenovo.
10 years old.
This is a Dell.
Yeah, mine's an Hewlett Packard.
This is supposed to be a top of the range laptop.
Right.
And that's the one I had repaired, and it's knackered. I can't use it no more.
That's one of those ones you can get
within 3 weeks, they put Windows 10 back on. I can't use
How
it.
How much did it cost you in CX?
For having it repaired?
No, when you bought it.
Fucking hell, nearly 250 quid back
What?
2 years ago.
You could buy a fucking brand new one for 300.
That's how much that's how much it cost me. That same laptop I bought from
hell, mate.
They're selling brand new laptops in Asda.
Fucking right for 300 quid.
Yeah, for 300 quid, brand new.
It's fucked. I can't use it. That's
And
why I bought
that
the
comes
new
with
one.
like a 2-3 year warranty.
Yeah.
And this is my
Never
old
buy
one.
from a second-hand shop, mate. I tell you that now.
This is my old one. I've had for 7.5 years.
Fucking hell, mate.
But it's got a cracked screen because Digby decided to, my white dog decided to run into it when it's on top of my bed. When I was programming it into Linux, decided to smash the bloody screen. So I got no bloody screen anymore.
Fucking hell,
You can still hook it up to a television.
You ain't having
or
much
something.
fucking luck, are you really?
And this is an i3. This is an i3.
You can still output that to another monitor.
You could use a VGA cable and put it onto a monitor.
Well, I didn't know. Oh, Christ, I need to learn.
Yeah. Think about that. That has a video output somewhere on there.
Mate,
I almost get it.
Anthony, I left school. I left school with no fucking qualifications. I'm dyslexic, and even I know how to fucking use a computer, basically. Like, you know,
Right, I left
it's not
school
that hard, man. It's not that fucking hard.
I left school in 1988. No education, no idea. Exactly. I was in special needs class. They called me a Mongol. That's what I had because I was in special needs class at that time. I started on YTS at Nice College, which is about 12 miles away. Right. This is how I started to learn because on YTS. But I done it at my own pace.
I did YTS.
Well, all you need to know for that is it has an output. Figure out which one it is. And
Yeah,
plug
go
it
find
into.
yourself a VGA cable. Go find one of those. They're peanuts to buy. You'll probably find somewhere in a shop will have one. They'll give you it.
It might even have an
put it in the side of the laptop, and it'll
There's no
go.
VGA. There's no VGA.
It's got HDMI.
It's got HDMI. HDMI cable.
You can plug that
Right,
into your
so
television.
You can plug that into your TV.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Use your TV as your monitor, like I do.
That's the thing. I don't know all these things. That's why.
Yeah.
That's
If I could show you, I'd show you the same. I can't really move my camera around, Anthony, but I've got a TV going through from mine, even on HDMI. That's my second screen.
That's
Just get a HDMI cable, plug it in your telly.
But I got it on this.
The sound comes through.
That's a VGA. That's VGA as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's VGA.
Yeah.
The hard drive's knackered. I can't use it. It doesn't fire up, nothing.
Yeah. But the other one that just has the broken screen, you can use that one.
Definitely.
Right. I'll sort that out tomorrow. Right?
You can do that for sure.
Definitely.
See, this is the thing.
The only issue may be actually switching onto the second screen to get, because you got to put it into extended on in your control panel display, so it goes 1 and 2.
Right.
That might be the only issue. If he hasn't got his main screen, that might be the only issue. He might not be able to get it straight onto HDMI.
Right,
Because you have to tell your computer you've got an extended screen. That's why it goes over to screen 2.
I got no Panasonic TV. It's got VGA connections and so on. You talking this Panasonic around about 2005, 2006. It's
Right.
just about working. Right. This is what I'm explaining now, right? This is what I'm asking for help for, because there's certain things I do not know.
Right.
And now I remember the desktops. You have to plug in, to your old monitor.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Anthony.
But I didn't realize.
Anthony, I'm going to say this to you now. YouTube is your master. It'll tell you everything you need to know about getting extended screens using your HDMI and using your VGA. It's all there, mate. Just watch the videos. They'll tell you how to do it.
Well,
Just ask,
I
type in
didn't
a
realize.
question.
I didn't realize.
Type in a
you can use
question.
it.
Yeah, type in a question. It'll tell you
Right.
what to do.
Yeah. This is what these people don't bloody explain.
Well, they won't do. Like you've got to
No.
do it yourself.
Yeah,
My mum.
They don't know
She's
they don't
72.
know how to tell you how to do it.
My mum
No
couldn't
point.
read or write.
Watch it yourself and watch the videos. The videos will tell you what to do. It's the only way.
The
It's
thing
very
is,
hard to explain things
yeah.
to people.
Yeah. The thing
You
is,
know?
I'm still learning in my way.
Anthony, I'm 51. If I can fucking do it, anybody can fucking do it.
My mum at 72, I've got a little tablet.
Yeah.
So she can connect it to her television so she can watch movies and things on it. She couldn't read or write.
Yeah.
Within 3-4 days,
Yeah.
she was finding movies, she was putting them on the television. She'd had it down.
Right.
Just touch screen.
I'm the same.
She recognized
I mean,
the
she
image.
was 72 years old, never used technology before in her life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She used to panic with the remote control for the television.
Yeah.
Where's that darn button?
She used to scream at me. How'd you get the Sky on? How'd you get the Sky on? Because she couldn't switch from like normal television to Sky and back again. She used to panic over it because her program was about to start.
Oh, I used to have arguments with my old dear. Like she had no fucking clue whatsoever. She was like Anthony, like no clue, like hard fucking work.
Yeah. The thing is, I've learned. It takes me a long time to learn things, like normal educated people with IQ, instant. They can grab it straight away. But with me, it takes me a long time to learn.
My mum was never educated. She was the oldest in the family in the Republic of Ireland, and the oldest in the family in the Republic of Ireland of a family of 12 kids. She had like 7 brothers and 3-4 sisters. The oldest one stays at home and doesn't go to school. They're the ones who looks after all the other kids.
Yes.
That's what used to happen in the old days.
Yeah.
The oldest one never went to school, and she never went to school. She left. She went out to work when she was 12 years old in a laundrette. She never got an education at all.
And yet, my mum, she's the opposite of me. She's so brainy and stuff like that. She left school at 15. She went to used to be called, I think now. I'm trying to think now. She left school, but she went to grammar.
Grammar school.
Asset grammar school, and she studied arts, crafts, and all that. Piano. Oh, she's excellent on the piano.
So who do you think in your family had dyslexia? Because it's usually hereditary.
My old man.
I know for a fact that my granddad had dyslexia.
My old man.
All right.
Because he don't know shit. And the thing
Because
is,
it usually passes and misses a generation and passes on.
Yeah.
So my father wasn't dyslexic, and my uncle, they're both twins. They were identical twins. They went dyslexic, so I know I got it from my granddad.
Yeah, my mum, she's so brainy. She was going into nursing, but then something happened, so she can go there. Right, but she's so brainy. She works things out, this, that, and the other. Right, but the old man, he's the opposite. And I'm not going to say anything else on that because someone heard everything. Naming no names, but at the end of the day, what we went through, right? It's not only myself, my sister, my brother, the father, right? decided to do what he done to us back in the 70s. And yeah. No, I'm not going to explain on you. The only one person heard, and fair dues for the support. I'm not going to go there now, not today. That day is over. You know.
Right.
That day is over. So, right. Listen now, it's coming up to nearly
Moving on.
7:30.
Yeah, we'll know if we took too long because Crazy John will
listen
be
now,
up there snoring.
listen now.
Listen,
Next time.
I don't care what you're doing. I'm going at 8 o'clock. Whatever happens, I'm going at 8.
He's going at 8 o'clock.
Right, if it doesn't happen, I'll be falling asleep on the fucking street. I'm not doing that, so I'm going to fucking bed.
And Frank will have a hard time getting off of there. You know, Tony,
Right,
last
Frank.
time you were on here, we were trying to tell you that you were still live for a long ass time after the stream closed down.
Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night. You were like, we were trying to. Hey,
you were
you're
still
still
on the
live. You're
stream.
still live.
You were still on for about 10 minutes.
No way.
Yeah.
You didn't click. You have to click down the bottom, leave studio before you go.
You can hear you rolling a cigarette, lighting a cigarette.
Sorry about that.
You can
You were talking to yourself, wasn't it?
No, we were trying to say, but you weren't reading the chat because you didn't obviously think it was still going. I mean, so.
Oh, sorry about that, folks.
YouTube.
All right. We were just going. Is he still live? What's going on here?
I only noticed it when I watched it back yesterday.
I couldn't shut the stream down myself because it was still live.
Oh, sorry, Frank. You should have shut the stream down straight away.
Well, I couldn't. I did. I closed all the browser down and everything. I went back on.
You didn't shut yours down, Andy. You didn't shut it down properly.
I went back on. I closed the browser down. I shut everything down. I turned it back on, and I went on my YouTube channel, and it's still live.
Basically, the
the
last person on the stream, I think, is like the controller of the stream at that point, and it'll just stay going until they leave.
Until you click the red thing in the corner, like.
Frank, you need to sort it out, mate. Because if you're going to close the stream down, you need to close everyone down. I didn't realise that.
Just click when you go. Click leave studio. The red X.
Yeah.
Now you're telling me. See.
we didn't know.
And the thing is, after I come off the live stream, I went podcasting.
But I don't think that was on the stream though.
No.
I hope not.
No, we just started rolling a cigarette, didn't we? I had to go into it and then close it down again, didn't you, Frank?
Yeah, I had to log out of StreamYard, log out of YouTube, log back into both of them, and then go into the settings somewhere on StreamYard, end the stream there, and then go into YouTube and end the stream there as well.
Right, Frank, you need to do that every time, okay? Because at the end of the day, one of us will still be live.
You need to just kick. Can you kick him? Can you kick us out instead of?
No, what he's got to do is he's just got to get the leave studio thing at the bottom. That's all he's got to hit.
It's because I ended it before you'd left.
Yeah,
and then close the tab.
I think Frank. If Frank kicks us out,
you've got to be the last. You've got to be the last person, Frank, to finish the stream. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. You need to end the stream, right?
So like Gareth used to do, it's like Crazy John, bye, boop, and then he would disappear.
Yeah, exactly. Well, then I went, see you later, I'm off. And then, I went.
Exactly. So, Frank, sorry about that, and for any other people.
It's all right.
Right, Frank, you need to shut the stream down.
It's not like you did something embarrassing.
It's only about 10 or 15 minutes or so.
Only 10 minutes, man.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Frank. I didn't know that. I didn't know I was still bloody live.
Anyway,
all I done was knocked off YouTube, right? I went on to podcasting. That's all I done, and I'm still bloody live streaming after that.
Anyway, I got to get some sleep. now. So
Anyway, I'm not shouting at you, Frank. You don't.
it's another 8-hour stream.
Yeah, you
So-
guys are freaking
Like and
mad.
subscribe to Frank Triggs, please.
Yeah, don't count on 8-hour streams though. I don't know if that's a good
No.
idea.
No, make it about 3-4 hours. Make it 3-4 hours.
For me, it's almost 2 a.m. and I got to work tomorrow too.
Tell you what, see, the best thing to do is probably do what Gareth did: start at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
And then finish at 7. 7:30 the latest.
I'll be quite happy with that. I could manage that.
Yeah, me
4
too.
a.m. in the morning and finish at 7 or 8 o'clock. Yeah.
At the moment, it's 7:33 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to try and get. I've got to do an early one next month or so.
Well, next
'cause,
month you'd be into another 20
yeah.
hours, wouldn't you?
I'm going to do an early one because there might be a chance of getting Ben on.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Ben Emlyn Jones.
Yes.
If you get Ben Emlyn Jones, you'll have to arrange that for another
Yeah, I
time.
know. I'll have to
Because
schedule it in advance and make an appointment so that he can come on at a certain time.
Yeah.
But he mentioned he subscribed to me the other day,
Thank you, Abandon and Forgotten Wales. Thank you very much.
and he thanked me for saving all of Gareth's stuffs. He asked me to message him, so I messaged him with the Nervous Teeth archive, and he thanked me and he said to keep in touch, and he subscribed. He looked at my stream. He said that we did Saturday.
Yeah. You've done well, Frank. You've done well.
Who looked at your stream on Saturday?
Ben Emlyn Jones.
Did he?
Yeah, he said he couldn't watch all of it. He says it was too long. He fast forwarded a bit because he wanted to see Percy, what he had to say.
And that's what we need next time, Percy as well.
That would explain why he was answering his questions for in a 2-hour thingamajig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he asked me to email him on the questions in one because I put one of the things and he commented. He replied to one of my questions.
Yeah,
on
he's
one of his
replied to
streams.
both of mine. You told me you've done both of mine.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of mine was to ask what was happening with Gareth's DVDs and Blu-rays, and I think that's been answered quite well by Percy.
Yeah.
Percy said the family got them. Well,
Yeah,
I'm quite happy with that. If they were going to end up in a fucking bin or a charity shop, send them over because I would have quite happily taken them. But if they're going to end up with the family, no problem with that. I'd hate to see him just fucking get thrown away.
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, that'll break me.
Me too.
Same with the books, man. Same with the books. Those books, he had
Yeah.
fucking thousands of books there. If I'd have heard they all got thrown out, I'd have been fucking mortified. Man, that man put his whole life into collecting them.
Exactly.
50 odd
He spent
fucking
money
years,
on it.
man.
He spent
50
money
odd
in
years
it.
and a fucking ton of money on them.
Yeah.
They weren't fucking cheap books either. They were fucking big, thick ones. Half of C. Clarke books were fucking load of money as they were,
Yeah. You're right there, John. You're right there.
Okay, right, man. I remember him showing them.
Yeah. He spent
Showing the
his whole
videos
life.
of him putting them on the shelves. I thought, fuck me, man, that guy's some serious.
Don't forget the
collecting
butt hurts.
Yeah.
You mean
that could have gone on so long, but look, thankfully Percy did just two questions on that. That was quite cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I
And,
get
and,
to,
and the thing is, he answered the question that he asked, and he was shocked as well why he got cremated after a few days.
Yeah,
2 days.
I had a feeling he would get cremated as quick as he did. They don't mess around out there.
No. And that's why he asked Percy, is it to do with a hot country? But he was shocked himself.
No,
Within a
it's
couple of days.
I think the family would probably also say, "Let's get it done."
Yeah, I know, but I think it's not to do with the family now, but I think it's to do with the powers that be.
All right. I can see that Frank is taking the tie off.
Frank's the same as me.
The tie is
Frank's
off.
the same as you. We're going to bed.
You see,
we all going to bed, Frank.
when
Thank
you
you
see
very
Mr.
much. I'm
Rogers put
sorry
his
if I,
shoes away, it's
Frank. I'm sorry.
time to
Sorry,
go.
I joined your stream too late. Okay.
It's all right.
No,
As I
don't be
said, I
sorry
fell
about
asleep.
Tony. It's nice to hear you, man. It's always good to hear you on.
Mm.
You know?
Hopefully next time it'll be a positive note.
I'd like to see you on a bit earlier. Come on a bit longer.
I will do that. I will do that.
Show
I'm
us
sorry.
show us some of your music one day, Frank. Come on.
Yeah.
Sure, we'd like to hear that. It's like Frank does. Sorry, I'm getting names mixed up now.
All right, I'm gonna do Frank a favor.
Show us your music. Show us your Anthony, your music.
What's
yeah,
that?
I got loads
I'm
of
gonna do
them.
Frank
Yeah.
a favor, and just I'm gonna
I got
bugger off.
I got 2 story bookshelf of CDs in the back of my room.
See you, Dan.
See you, Dan.
Good night, Dan. Dan? Oh,
He's
yeah.
gone.
Good night, Dan.
It's just gone, mate.
Right. I'm gonna say good night.
Right. Frank, do me a favour.
Yep.
End this all, then end.
Let you
end the
let you
stream.
go. Let you go first.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go next, Frank. So
Right.
I'll see you. Thanks for the stream, mate.
Cheers,
Take
John.
it easy.
See you later.
Layers.
See you around.
Good night, Frank. Thank you. Sorry
Good night.
for coming on late.
It's
All
all
right,
right.
take care.
Good night, everybody.
Ta, buddy. I'm ending this side now, right? How do I do
Okay.
it, though?
So I'll do it.
Stop cam. Stop cam, is it?
Leave studio, the red button on the bottom. It's got an X on it.
Yeah, I got it. Right, take care, Frank. Loves you lots.
See you later.
From all of us.
Cheers.
Ta,
Right.
mate.
Everybody in the chat, thanks for joining. And I'll see you on the next one. Okay. Bye.